I've got it going on in the background back here behind. I really need a third monitor. I have a third monitor over here. It's just I don't want to set it up because with the new baby coming and everything, my office is going to be turned into her room. So it's
Oh, really?
like
So you moving rooms?
I'm like moving into our bedroom because there's no more bedrooms left in the house to turn into an office. So just a little 3 bedroom house. So
Oh, where'd my remote go?
also finishing up some key lime.
Yeah, I had
Key
a
lime here.
quesadilla that a friend of mine made it earlier, or I mean, friend of mine, roommate. You could differ between the two, but she didn't eat all of it, and she was like, "Matt, do you want the rest?" And I was like, "Absolutely." It looked phenomenal, so I'm gonna shout out on that.
Oh, what a shot by Roy McIlroy!
I saw that. I just saw that on my screen.
Dang.
Um, but yeah,
But
we got just to give the viewers some perspective or some more context. It's 7:25 Eastern, or just about
yeah.
7:24, and so there's
Oop.
still 35-ish minutes before like the draft starts, and then probably another 45 minutes to an hour
What?
before uh,
What up?
What's going on?
the actual pick. What's going on,
Oh
Dre?
shoot!
What
What
are you
just
talking
happened?
about? What's happening?
We just started.
Yeah, we just started.
Okay.
Should we go over
Any
like
topics?
all the trades and shit that happened?
Yep, that's what I was going to bring up. So
Specifically the Boston one, because
Well, I had a little bit of a rant, and then I was gonna let you guys go.
okay,
Okay.
no,
I
go
wanted to
go
see
ahead.
what was
Let's
going on.
let's hear the rant. Let's hear the rant.
All right. It starts with a question. Jackson Law. I know YouTube just got monetized, whatever.
Yeah.
monetized.
Yeah, brain's a mess. You're monitoring that. You know what's going on. That Celtics video, that documentary that you did,
Hmm.
gets fucking views every single day.
I know. I'm working on the next couple of
Does it
them right
really?
now.
How many views is that right
Every
now?
single fucking day.
It's like 4.5K.
Oh wow,
Every single fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
This is one of the most historic franchises that's ever existed. People fucking care about this team. This is a team with a past. This is a team that fucking won all the time. And last year, they were outsmarted and out schemed. That's never happened. That's never fucking happened. And the one guy that actually cared about this fucking team is Marcus Smart. And you got rid of him. How is this acceptable?
Can I have one devil's
It just
advocate?
would never.
take?
It would never happen if Ainge was running the team. It would never happen if Red Auerbach was running the
Well,
team.
Ainge is the one that drafted him. That's his guy.
This would never happen if any of those past guys were running the team. Instead, who's in charge? One of these nerds. It's always the nerds that are ruining things. Heim Bloom, nerd, has no feel. What, was I supposed to feel bad for the guy when he's picking up garbage outside the stadium? I mean, come on.
I'm a
Let's
nerd.
have a little heart
to-
and soul.
To some extent.
Oh, huge nerd right here.
People don't get it. I mean, when you're building a championship team from scratch, you have all these things that you want to check off the list. You got to have a star. You got to have this. You got to have that. Every team's got one motherfucker that you got to have. That's a little bit screwy. Dennis Rodman, Draymond Green, all those guys. You can think of all the knuckleheads. Ours is gone. For what? I don't.
7'1" Latvian.
And I love the guy. And I love the guy.
Wait, is he
Look-
only 7'1"?
I think so.
No, he's like 7'3".
Is he 7'3"?
That's what I thought. I was
Okay.
thinking he was closer to 7. It doesn't matter.
I think I said 7'1" because I think on his I saw a video that resurfaced today of some dude from New York when they drafted Porzingis. He's like, who is this? Like a thick New York accent, and it said
Rappaport?
7'1". Was it Rappaport? It might have been Rappaport.
Michael Rappaport, yeah.
We went from Brogdon was gone. Brogdon was gone.
He was
for
gone.
like 6 hours. For like 6 hours, Brogdon was
It
gone.
wasn't even 6 hours. It was like 4.
And instead, the only guy that shows up every night for this team. How many times have we talked about the mental toughness of the Boston Celtics? Oh, they don't have the mental toughness. The one guy that has it, gone. Like, I know it's not even the same sport, but look at the Panthers with Matthew Tkachuk. They weren't even good. Or the Heat with Jimmy Butler. They weren't even good. But they had one guy that was just the little nuts in the head.
The entire Heat organization is nuts, but Jimmy definitely fits the bill.
Those are the guys that win. Stop putting these nerds in charge. That's all I ask. Please. I can't take it.
Well, I
Is
put
it fair to say one of the most analytically inclined organizations, the Golden State Warriors, have won 4 out of the last 9 titles?
But they got one guy on their team.
They do,
Nuts.
but it's not all the nerds. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, but
Draymond's not nuts. He kicks people in the nuts.
the
Maybe both.
Celtics got rid of that version of our guy today.
Yeah, it's tough.
And you're asking them, this is the middle of a win now team. Like, there is no tomorrow. All the chips are in. If you're paying Jaylen Brown this money, you believe that these guys are gonna win it. That guy on our team's gone. For what, the 25th pick fucking tonight?
It could be a good pick.
Tonight could be I'm not trying to be optimistic, but I think
They can't be done.
there will be players at 25 that you can get and you can develop.
This team's not good enough to win.
That could be good players. Like, I'm not trying to bullshit you when I say that.
This team's not good enough to win next year. Without Smart.
Well, I mean, if Brown and Tatum average if they're both first team All NBA next year,
Which I think they can, but
it's possible. They're both good
Wait,
enough.
both of them make first team All NBA?
I mean, it's the East.
It's not first team All East.
And it's positionless now.
I don't know if that makes it better for Tatum or Brown.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're gonna put Jokic and Embiid maybe on the first team or whatever. It's gonna be something like that. They're just gonna go with the 5 best players, and I don't know if Brown will ever crack that. I mean, I think he'll make an All NBA team. I just don't think it'll be first team. But
Well, I already
I don't
did
know if that
that.
matters.
I
Well,
already made them all.
I put my feelings as a Grizz fan. I put it out there on YouTube already. So if you're watching,
Do you think this team's good enough to win the title? And I'm not saying they didn't even get better, but you think this team's good enough right now to win the title?
Vegas does, but Vegas has that every year. So
yeah, Vegas, they leapfrog #1.
I think they gotta package Brogdon and Horford for one more guy. Even if it's low
Zion.
salary. Well, that would be awesome, but I think they got to do something. I don't think this can be their last move. If you're making that kind of trade, you have all of your first round picks. I think.
Excuse me.
I don't think it is their last move.
No,
for better or worse.
They have to keep doing, because right now this doesn't make enough sense. Because their money went up. Smart's contract is way lower than Brogdon's.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other part of this that sucks.
That's
Way
why I like
lower,
it.
isn't it? Only 3 or 4 million. It's
Yeah,
not a
but
huge gap.
every penny's gonna fucking matter now.
That's true.
That was the other reason I thought it should have been a non-starter. If Smart's money was higher, then you could maybe I don't want to do it, but financially I guess we can talk ourselves into it. This, with his money being lower, with the new rules, no way.
I haven't done the math on it yet, but would Brogdon's contract, or no, since it's higher than
It's
Smart's.
higher.
Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, would that fit? Because for some reason in my head I was thinking Smart's was higher for a second.
That's the other reason why I'm so mad about it. You had to move that 22, not the 18.
Yeah.
Stephen A looks so small next to Wembanyama.
Did you see
Kinda
him at
funny.
Yankee Stadium chuck a ball to the stands?
Yes.
Like throwing a fastball. It's just wait, dude, what are you doing?
But to circle back to the trade, and I don't want to spoil too much for what I said in my video
I watched it.
that I put up. I liked the trade.
Of course you did.
From the Grizzlies' perspective. And I don't think the Grizzlies overpaid.
I don't either.
I don't think they did. for what he brings to the team, not just
It's
as a
not about what he's doing on the floor.
exactly, which he's going to do good stuff on the floor, but
Yeah.
it's his presence in the locker room and being able to
He was literally their head coach last year.
he is the guy.
Him and Horford.
He's the one that they're going to lose. It's going to be like game 47 on the road in Houston on a Tuesday night. And no one else is going to... Ja's not going to care about that game. Jaren may not care about that game. No one else on that team, except for Marcus Smart, is going to be the one that cares about that game. And Memphis is going to lose, and there's going to be chairs flying everywhere in the locker room. Because Marcus Smart is upset that they lost that game. He's going to be
Jack
chewing
Ross.
everyone out.
You're a big history guy. You know, you like to remember the past, learn lessons from the past.
I dabble in history from time to time.
Man, didn't we learn from the first time when they traded Tony Allen and they said, you know what? He's starting to age. He doesn't really fit our team. He's not really efficient on the floor. We can get rid of this guy. He was better for Memphis when he got older.
He played for Memphis longer than he did.
For Memphis longer. When he was about to turn 30.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Memphis legend. Shout out to the Grindfather. And again, it's very weird that
Well,
twice
he's
now.
the better version.
Oh, he is the better version. I was
He
just gonna
made
say,
shots in the playoffs this year. I don't care what anybody says. He shot. If you get 36% out of him, I'll take that.
Wait, from the field?
3.
No, from the 3-point
Oh,
line.
okay. I was like,
From 3, he was 36% in the playoffs.
That's better than
I'll take
Dylan
that.
Brooks, who was
yeah,
under
no,
20.
you get that.
Under 20.
And he's actually, maybe you don't agree with this. I think he's their best passer.
I mean, Ja's passing is immaculate.
No, I'm saying on the Celtics.
Oh, Celtics.
Like we've talked about, and I don't necessarily agree. I think they just need a playmaker. I don't think they necessarily need like a point guard. But they don't move the ball enough. And he's like the only guy, like he does kind of flashy passes once in a while.
I'm guessing you're talking about Trey Chickster. He says, I'm tired of this guy pretending he cares about basketball. Yeah, as he's wearing his Vegas Golden Knights Stanley Cup hat. But
I got it at the game though.
yeah, I mean, you were
Did they
at,
give it to everyone?
No.
So then, how'd you get it? Like, did
bought
you
it.
buy it?
Yeah.
I've had to do that once before. It was when Arkansas won the Cotton Bowl in like 2012.
The Cotton Bowl.
Yeah,
Jesus.
the last time that they were great. Had to give some.
Jackson, is Musk gonna win a natty?
I would like
Right
for
now.
him to.
Okay.
I would like for him to.
So would I.
Yeah, I know, Nevada guy. You know, so you would appreciate Nevada. You would appreciate Muss winning the title. I would appreciate Muss winning the title. They have not won since the year I was born.
Jackson, if you had the 25th pick tonight, who would you want the Grizzlies to take? Just so I can maybe look at it.
I really like Colby Jones, who I took in our mock draft.
Thank you, Jackson.
I really
Thank
like him.
you.
Cause
Thank you.
'cause-
You want to talk about someone who moves the ball? He moves the ball. You want to talk
I
about someone
can-
who can
listen,
rebound and shoot?
in-
He can rebound and shoot.
in-
You wanna talk
in-
about
in
someone who
our-
can defend? He
in-
can defend. He can do everything.
in our mock, what I compared him to for what his role would have been for Memphis was basically what DeAnthony Melton's was, which is his
I
nick-
need more than that.
his nickname was Mr. Do Something. That was his nickname in Memphis because you needed a rebound, he got you a rebound. You needed a steal, he got you a steal. You needed a bucket, he got you a bucket. You needed a ball handler, you had a ball handler. And that's what I envisioned him being.
I'm hoping and praying the Arkansas guy falls.
There's
Nick Smith.
Yeah.
hey, he's
Well, if you want to talk about someone who moves the ball,
he's
he doesn't
down.
move the ball.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, but
This is him right
he's-
there.
he's
I had,
an
to,
athletic.
I had to give Arkansas love on this little thing. That I made.
5-star guy though.
He looks quick.
He is quick.
If you wanted
The only problem is though he had some knee injuries. That's probably why his stock's fallen a little bit. But
Wow. You wouldn't
Yeah.
have gotten him otherwise then.
oh,
Yeah.
there's Bagdonis.
Happy Draftmas, everyone.
what is good? What is good?
I'll be right
Going
back.
on.
Is that your basement bag, Donis?
It is. It's a bit of a work in progress, as you can see. It's not too pretty.
What are you putting down there?
You gotta get a weight room down there.
I do. That is certainly a good idea. I have myself and 2 other siblings moving in from college, so it's kind of just a big mess right now.
Which sibling has the best mustache?
Currently me, actually. My brother just shaved, so
Wow.
unfortunately I'm number 1 in the race with just about a 1% mustache.
Don't worry, Bagdonis. No matter who's in here, no one has worse facial hair than me. And Trey can attest to
You're
that. He
beating
cleaned it
me,
up.
Matt. You're beating me, dude. It's not
I
pretty
don't.
right now.
No, you're lucky this camera isn't closer, dog.
I just shaved today.
I got to get rid of the pedo stash, I think.
I have the worst like chin hair, whatever that you could ever possibly
And
imagine.
peach fuzz.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good.
I got like you said, Trey, maybe if I get a weight room down here, then the mustache gods will start treating me a little better.
Bro, it is packed
funny.
in San Antonio.
Yeah.
So what? You want me to stay or you want me to leave? I don't know what your plan is for this.
As long as we get Chickster's live reaction
No, it
for when
was-
the pick is in.
I mean, at least you'll have a first round
it's
pick,
a-
Trey. That's something.
It's a
Look forward
picture.
to.
Someone photoshopped Grady Dick into a Magic uniform, standing next to Jalen Suggs.
Oh my gosh.
So
My mind is in the gutter, but I know
no. The back of the jerseys it says Suggs Dick.
Oh, I got it.
No,
I got it.
Oh my gosh.
that's hilarious. That's funny.
I hope he falls. That would be great.
That would be something.
How far does Peyton Pritchard in 25 get us? 22?
24.
Yeah.
Gotta-
Some wishful thinking.
Uh-oh.
Such a
Is,
scam to move up. It is such a scam to move
Is
up.
New
I don't
Orleans
know
gonna
why
move
most
up?
teams don't do it.
New Orleans is moving up?
No, I'm saying, are they going to move up? I just saw something from Shams. They
Yeah, I saw that
pursued
too.
the top
Chickster
50
is
pick in the
asking,
draft with
what
both
are
Charlotte
some
and
second? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were
No,
done.
go ahead.
Oh, Chickster is asking, what are some good second round guys that should be looked at?
Wait, does that mean Zion might be traded if they're moving up?
Or BI?
Is that what that means?
I don't know.
I think they'd be insane to do that.
If they know that Scoot is going to be there,
Yeah, but he's still a tiny point guard.
I don't.
Like in the history of the
6'4",
NBA,
he's built like a linebacker.
yeah,
those guys don't win though. It's like your guys that matter are always like 6'6" and up, 6'7" and up.
And you want Nick Smith?
Yeah, but he'd be like their 8th guy, 9th guy.
That's true. I guess it's negligible enough.
It's like when you get trapped with Trae Young as your max guy, you're fucked. Or your max guy is LaMelo Ball. See you later. It's over.
I know we already brought up the Warriors, but the Warriors won with Steph.
Yeah, but he gets it. He's like the
He's got
only
that
point
dog in
guard.
him. He's got that dog in him.
He's just him.
No. Yeah, but
Go to Scoot. Like,
when all the little kids buy the shoes, they want Steph's shoes.
No one wants Russell Westbrook shoes. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a fair point.
Steph is the hero. All the rat kids out there, Steph is the hero.
Well, like half the players in this draft, they said that their favorite player was Russ.
Must have been a bad league.
It's because they were kids growing up watching KD and Russell on
They
on
were
the
watching
Thunder.
they were watching LeBron get wheeled out with cramps and said, "Westbrook's my guy." That's probably what happened.
Showing Brandon Miller highlights. Do you think they're going to show him handing the gun to his teammate?
wow.
Brandon Miller with the assist.
That's what I'm saying. Like the Cavs, if they would have just traded down instead of picking Okoro, imagine how many things they could have gotten.
But could they have traded down though?
I don't know.
We will see who is headed there at number 2. I want to bring in our senior NBA insider, Bobby Marks, into the conversation because, Bobby, I want to
Yeah, anything's possible. That's what I'm trying to keep in mind before things really start moving.
I'm still of the belief that I don't think we're going to see anything big tonight in terms of like trade wise, at least during the draft. I don't even think
It could be
before the
small.
draft.
If you traded for Zion when he got drafted, how much would you have to give up?
Probably similar to the Paul George package.
Well, considering the market wasn't as inflated as it is now, I mean, you'd still probably have to give up a few picks. Maybe a player or two.
I'm just
Depends
saying.
on- I mean, Zion was so hyped though. Like that's the thing. It's
Nobody,
died down.
nobody in the history of the NBA is just winning the title after first 4 years. Like the best guy on their team, just doesn't happen.
No, I mean Dwayne Wade's the last example of that.
Yep.
So
And even that was imp-
you're supposed to be getting their best years now. So if you like Zion, you should still like him.
He has shown it when he's on the floor. He's still damn good.
That's just such a big question mark.
That's exactly. That's just the only thing.
People were writing columns about how they were going to win the title.
He played 32 games his rookie season, and people said he should be Rookie of the Year.
They
Yeah, that's
they were
true.
weren't they the 1 seed?
The start
The
of the year,
Pelicans?
yeah. Start of the year, yeah.
Oh yeah, this past season they were
Yeah,
up
for a
there.
while.
This past
Like-
season, they were at one point. I think.
I
they were-
remember somebody at the Ringer wrote a column about how they were going to win the title. The Pelicans. They should be the favorites.
Well, that's why I was singing Brandon Ingram's praises earlier. You know, because he's that guy. You know.
I'm just saying.
That's another thing. Paul George to the Knicks is pretty much dead as a doorknob.
Because of injuries.
Was it ever?
Yeah, they don't want to give him the contract. So I think he's got like 1 year left in the player option. And Jerry West has not lost his fastball. I saw on Twitter he wanted to get Grimes as a part of the deal, which I would not accept on any
Oh, he-
circumstances.
Freaking lost his curveball when it came to
You
Kobe
have
coming to
give up
Memphis.
something to get Brandon
That's
Ingram.
true. Yeah, it's a different story with Ingram. I'll
Can we
admit.
talk about the Clippers part of it?
Yeah,
Their whole
I don't know.
team's injury prone. Why do they care if Brogdon's hurt? Their whole team doesn't play. He fits right in.
More
Get
load
him-
management.
See,
Get
one
bubble
more
wrap,
is
get
just
him
too
on the
many.
plane.
One more is just way too many.
I don't
The other trade, we could talk a little bit about it that happened today of Chris Paul is a Warrior.
Oh my goodness.
And I immediately saw people trying to say the Warriors are going to offload Chris Paul for more assets. Like that's just not. Makes
Now
no
I can't.
sense.
Now I know their GM came out and said they want to like work with Chris Paul here, but 4 days ago they said that they wanted to keep Jordan Poole around for 4 more years.
This is why you can't take away shit from GMs at end of year press conferences. And I say that because I watch every single end of year press conference from Pat Riley. He feeds you fodder. He's not actually telling the truth half the time.
Yeah.
It's either he's trying to pump up his guys for trade value, or he's trying to send a message, whether it's to the fans or to the media. Like he's not half the shit that these GMs say. They're not actually like because they know the league is watching them.
I was about to
And
say,
so like they're trying to pump up their guys or do whatever it is. Like you can't take it set in stone with like when Dunleavy said that, I was like, okay, like I didn't think much of it. He was probably trying to do what he did today, even though he traded multiple draft picks plus Jordan Poole for 38-year-old Chris Paul, which is in and of itself is crazy. But like you can't listen to what these GMs say after on these end of year press conferences because it's like they're not
They've
trying.
all got a poker
They
face.
don't owe any. There's no upside to telling the truth half the time for these press conferences. There just isn't.
Information is a
If he says
currency.
something
I
like
will
that,
admit.
you should take it with like the tiniest grain of salt possible. He might be telling the truth, but like you just can't believe these guys because there's no upside to it.
I think I might have fired him after that trade. It's like, yeah, we got the wrong guy.
And the fact that they interviewed no other people outside the organization, they're just like, "Yep, Dunleavy's our guy," and it's just
Yeah,
like,
I
how does that make sense?
I may have fired him and just said we're opening this thing back up.
I mean, that's like you said. It's like you said, Trey. It's like whoever's like, you know what? Let's send Zion to the Celtics. Let's pull the trigger, and then he just is like MVP or something, All NBA, and that's that.
Thompson brothers on the screen now.
I very much enjoy watching the Thompson brothers play.
Hey,
They're going to
Aside
be a
from
lot
the
of fun.
shooting
in
mechanic.
in our site mock, both of them would be in Portland together.
You want to talk about dudes who are so goddamn athletic? They just glide
Exhibit
on
A
the
and
basketball
B.
court.
Yeah, literally. And again,
But
in
the shooting will come along. I foresee, but not great
It's
yet.
just a league. That's the league we're in now, you know.
in my little perfect world that I created, one of them, I couldn't remember which one it was, but was complaining that they lost the PS5 now that the brothers are separating. They're about to go their own separate ways. In my world, they get to live in the same house again in Portland, Oregon. Wonderful Portland, Oregon.
Are you talking about the submarine PlayStation controller?
No. No. Which, by the way, they found part of the
Yeah, I
wreckage.
saw that.
So
That's crazy.
They were
That
de-
whole story. Is
They were
insane.
dead on Sunday,
Yeah.
the day it happened. Which is what's crazy to me though. What's crazy to me?
You see the guy's stepson?
Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the part that I instantly went towards when I found out all the information about this whole thing. Okay? So some billionaire convinces other billionaires to get into a tube where you can't see like outside of it, right? And it's like you don't even get to see the Titanic. You're looking at a screen. Okay? If that were me and I convince people to do that in a thing that I just jerry-rigged together and is controlled by a PlayStation controller and has parts from Camping World,
Did
I've
you
actually
see
been
that
to,
it
by the
wasn't
way.
even a real PlayStation controller? It was a Logitech.
yeah, it was a $30 Logitech knockoff that had
Was
like
it really?
a 2-star review
Oh, my
on
word.
Amazon. And
You'd have to write me a check for 500 million.
and,
to give it to my
okay, but
parents,
here's the
like-
thing though. If I was him, I would have gone like 10 feet under the water and then a couple hours later just press a button and it just is playing stock footage of the Titanic wreckage and be like, oh, look, guys, there's the Titanic.
is.
And a couple hours later, we resurface and boom, we're right there. But we never left.
Yeah.
We never went further than the average pool at your
Yeah,
community
great.
center
Agreed.
under the water. And you would have had all these billionaires fooled, and you would have been like, yeah, all right.
That's actually pretty smart. I didn't think about that.
See?
I probably would have done that too.
I just
But
wanna
no,
know-
but he actually went down there, and people are dead because of it.
We got to pay for car insurance, but this guy gets to. Does he have insurance on this? You think he's got to pay for that? Like, is there
I
any
think-
regulations he's got to pay for?
I think the other families are going to be much richer because of the lawsuits.
Yeah.
That
that's what I'm-
stepson
yeah.
is going to be like, oh, the grief. Oh,
I thought about the insurance part. Like, you think that like operation has like real insurance if they're scamming people to go on this shit?
Something under the table, if I had to guess.
it's just
I can't read it. I can't go too deep. Obviously, it's just
It's the
They
NBA
did.
draft.
it's just a crazy. Yeah, I mean,
They went too deep.
they.
Man. All right, I'll let you guys finish off. I just wanted to get my Celtics right on.
James.
What if the Celtics
James
trade
said
up?
sounds
Are you
like
gonna come
natural
in here
selection.
but ready to rip Brad Stevens limb from limb? Like if they trade 25 and something and move up to whatever.
25
Yeah.
and Grant.
I'll come back. I'll come back if
He's
they
a free
do,
agent. So.
if they do something. I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Peace out,
All
guys.
right.
Bye bye. I'm sure we'll have Chick joining us soon.
Can Garrett? Did he say if he's around?
I don't know. I think he may be working tonight. I can't remember
Oh,
if he
yeah.
said.
We'll have guys hop in and out, including myself, but
Yeah.
Welcome back. The center of the
I'm just ready for this shit to start.
Me too. You know, I'm kind of checked out of. Well, I'm not checked out of the draft because I'm a basketball fiend, and even though it's only been a week since the NBA ended, it's already felt like months since I've had any basketball in my life. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see like if there are any trades, if there's any surprises, if anyone falls, or if it's going to be a pretty boring draft through like the top 10 that kind of falls how we think it is.
I want there to be trades should Miami not be involved in those trades, specifically like if they do something dumb. That's all I'm gonna say.
No.
But
They're not gonna
mean,
do
what-
something dumb. I have faith.
they traded 3 second-round picks for a player, one draft, KZ Okpala, who barely played, to move
I
up.
mean,
That was the Bol draft. The Bol draft.
Speaking of
Bowl-
second round
bowl
picks,
draft.
I think the Suns gave away literally every single second round pick available to them. It's like
Yep.
7 or 8 second round picks.
The only picks they have now are just the swaps.
whatever Washington decides to give them, I guess.
Yeah, if there's, I mean, I'm guessing there's going to be one of two of those years just because of the longevity of the deal that like Phoenix stinks because their entire core is now away or whatever. Like they either traded it or like Kevin Durant retired or something happened. So like in like 2028 or something, it's probably going to be like a good pick. But then Washington's going to come in with the swap, and it's just going to. Other than
Yeah,
other
that
than
is-
that,
That is going to be a tough rebuild in 2K29.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see it now. All the YouTubers, they're all going to take a stab at the Phoenix Suns rebuild.
Again, I think I made this
Dick
point
outfit.
to I think I made this point to Bagdonis on one of the daily shows. It's very funny how, I mean, yeah, Ishbia is mostly in control, but there was that ESPN story that came out, I think, last year about how much just James Jones hates the draft. And so now he's just never going to have to deal with it ever again because
He's got the Les
their
Snead
second round
approach,
picks
yeah.
are gone. Plus, I mean, other than the swaps, they're never going to have to deal with drafting a player again. Like, remember, like the whole Jalen Smith deal, how they picked him 10 and then just after 2 years, they're like, yeah, we're not going to pick up your.
Yeah, that
F
was
them
wild.
picks. F them picks.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, yeah, at least he doesn't have to deal with it again. But who knows how long he'll even be there with how much control he has.
Do you think
Exactly.
Do you think there's going to be an easier job over the next decade than a scout in the Phoenix Suns front office?
There might not be mini scouts in general. It may not need to be.
There could be some layoffs depending on how the next couple of years transpire.
I can't remember. They don't have a pick tonight, right? Or at least the first round pick. They have the second round, like late second round.
I'll check the live order. That's actually
Okay.
They're introducing. Are they introducing all the picks that are in the room tonight?
yeah.
All their fam.
Brooklyn's got their 21st. It says on the NBA website they have 52 still, so I guess we'll see
Okay, that's what I thought.
if they cut ties with it or not.
Something around there. Okay. Brandon Pajinski,
Right.
yeah, again. He's a.
I guess we're starting to get moving. I just want to see what the crowd does for Wemby when he gets on.
Trey said if you took Jalen Smith over Halliburton, you would hate the draft too.
Yep.
That is true.
Oh, there's Olivier Maxence Prosper. That's my guy.
OMP.
That's my guy. If there's a Heat player that I want in this draft that doesn't like, it's not a guy that falls. Prosper's that guy. I'm just putting that out there right now.
I'm sure there's a guy that's going to come out of left field. Memphis trades in at like 29, 28, and it's like he's the guy of the future. And it's like another Santi Aldama level pick where it's just like, what?
Some 4D chess.
You took this guy at 30, or like trading back into the draft twice to get Jake LaRavia and David Roddy, which I like those picks. I think they'll work out well.
David Roddy, former Mountain West Player of the Year.
Hey, he held his own.
Colorado State.
Big body Roddy.
Big body Roddy.
Big body Roddy.
Talk about someone who's built like a linebacker for his height.
I mean, what he was a quarterback in high
Adam?
school, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we think the Hornets? Do you think they go after Scoot or Miller?
I think it's Scoot.
I think it's Scoot.
I genuinely think. I mean, at this point, I'm probably going to be wrong because I'm wrong a lot, but I think it's Scoot.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm not budging for my Daily Show prediction. on Tuesday.
Yeah, 24 hours ago, that looked pretty bad for both of us.
Oh, here's Wemby.
But then he went and tanked his own draft stock by saying that Paul George was the GOAT.
Listen, man, MJ heard
And he
that.
said
and gave him
MJ
that
airballed a
one
free
smack on the
throw.
head.
That is ballsy. Calling MJ old and saying he airballed a free throw.
Yeah.
That is something.
I will say, though, if you don't want to go to Charlotte, just insult
I mean,
MJ.
Trash talking, yeah.
He'll
exactly.
take
That's
it
a great win.
personally, and he will not draft you. Because even though he's selling the
Or maybe he
team,
will humiliate you. Who knows?
even though he is selling the team, he still apparently has the final say in what happens with the draft pick. So does that mean MJ is in New York right now, or is he at his home in North Carolina, smoking a cigar, drinking some bourbon, and is just like 2 minutes before the pick needs to be turned in, he'll hop on the phone and be like, draft Scoot, and then he literally hangs it up and then doesn't look at any text messages the rest of the night and does whatever it is Michael Jordan does in the evenings.
He probably
I would
just-
imagine he is in like the green room or whatever they have in Charlotte. No,
I think
I
he
don't know.
probably has a huge like basketball complex in some mansion. He probably just takes like 200 mid-range shots, 200 fadeaways, 200 this, 200 that. Even though he's 50 some odd years old now,
Or he's on the golf course.
or he's on the golf course, or maybe he has like a whole
That's-
like blackjack
be
table
the
in his
case.
house, trying to steal some money from people.
This was the most MJ thing I heard. It was he completed. It's like his own personal golf course. It's like his own private club that it's just for him and people that he invites to come play full 18 holes, and he designed it himself. The most hilarious thing is, so on most of the fairways, they all play to Michael's advantage. So it's like
Really?
it's like the fairways are like the distance of like what he can drive, and then it's like anything further there's like hazards or rough, where like when professional players that can outdrive him by like 60 70 yards or whatever, then they have to hit it perfectly or else they might hit it off into the
Have a
rough, or
terrible-
they hit
yeah.
it into a fairway bunker, whereas MJ has like a football field's worth of fairway to hit it into.
the exact sweet spot, every single shot.
I just
He knows where the ball will roll on every single putt. He knows every
I just
green.
thought it was funny. It's like the most
That's
MJ
pretty good.
thing
That-
ever.
That is, and I don't mean to be witty. That is par for the course
Yep.
with MJ.
There you go.
Tonight, the center of the NBA
Like your
will
Masters
be
hat,
New York
by the
City.
way.
Thank you. I know.
Greg
I
Jones.
was like kind of scrambling through my closet for a hat to wear, and I was like, let's do the Masters. Even though that's like 2 months ago.
Still great though. Such a fun
who
time.
won the Masters again? I can't remember.
It was I know Brooks Koepka choked on the final day, but I
Yeah.
forget who won at his expense.
Wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I gotta look it up now.
Me too.
Oh, that's right. It was John Rahm.
Rahm, that's
Yeah.
right. And I know it was that Wyndham Clark with the U.S. Open. That was an awesome story.
Yeah.
Even though Rory got very close to another major and came up short.
Again, no pun intended there. I
Can
did
we
not.
get Scoot Henderson going #1 to see what Chicks' reaction is?
I think
I'm just kidding.
Listen,
I'm just
I
kidding. I'm
know-
just kidding.
I am-
If you're watching.
I am good friends with a guy who's a huge Spurs fan, and he is an all type of NBA nut. I mean, he's deeper into it than what I am. Okay, and I consider myself a big NBA nut. He does not want the Spurs to draft Victor Wembanyama.
Why?
that's a take.
He thinks he's just gonna get hurt, and he's gonna constantly be hurt and not be good.
I mean, I
I
still
do
think
feel
that
like the
draft.
expectation has been a little bit too high for him. I mean, it's again welcome to the social media era, Matt.
That's true.
But
I mean,
like he's one of the most hyped up prospects I can remember in my lifetime. I mean, the only other one that's comparable, at least like after LeBron, was Zion.
Yeah, Richard Jefferson on TV said that if both LeBron and Victor were rookies, then Victor would go number 1, not LeBron.
Wow.
And it's a dude that played with LeBron. Granted, Jefferson was later in his career, but still played with
I don't
LeBron.
think there's ever going to be a hyped up prospect like LeBron just relative to the time that he was in, because of like
He was the
LeBron was
first,
being put on
yeah.
magazines and his games were being televised as a sophomore in high school in 2003 or like the early 2000s.
And he
like
created-
this was like before like TV was a thing. This was before social media was a thing. This is before any of this was a thing. And like as a freshman / sophomore in high school, like he was getting like national hype and he was nicknamed the Chosen One, like all of that.
And how
So-
There he is.
there's
Which
oh,
mixer?
that's a beautiful hat.
Thank you.
It's a
I
beautiful
love the
headpiece.
headwear.
Thank you.
I was also gonna say this. LeBron is the only prospect that I could think of that created a career for someone else. He is the reason why Brian Windhorst works for ESPN right now.
I saw that.
I
That
think
was a
he's
crazy
shed those
video.
allegations a little bit though. Like I think Wendy's been much better the last probably 5 years or so.
Yeah, but no, his
But you're
start
right.
his start
You're right.
was he had the beat for high school basketball in Akron and was like, "Let me cover LeBron." And his publisher was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you got it." And
Right.
because he was so close to LeBron and followed him every step of the way, he got on the inside.
Right.
There's
And
Adam Silver's
To
big
one
bald
to,
head.
to another thing before we move on from this, LeBron is the only guy in NBA history, or at least one of the only guys in recent NBA history, to have such a incredibly high expectation level and completely surpass it.
That is true.
I agree.
Because he's one of the greatest players ever. I
We've
don't
seen
think that's up
Kwame
for
Brown.
debate,
We've
but-
seen Aloha Condi. We've seen a lot of busts. But
Yeah.
LeBron is the
Bonafide
complete opposite.
scrub. He has small hands. He can't play.
Guys, I'm just glad Trey's not in this fucking stream. He was over here talking about basketball, and I was like, this guy doesn't even care about basketball. He only talks about basketball when he wants to bitch and complain. You know, you ever notice that? You ever notice that? This dude bitched and complained about Marcus Smart for how long? Like for like 24 hours. I'm like, Jesus Christ, get over it. Like guy got Kristaps Porzingis, the guy that he wanted 2 firsts, and he wasn't happy. He's like, this is the worst thing ever. I can't stand this. Brogdon's still on the team.
And then if the Celtics don't get Grady Dick or Wong, then he is
Or Nick Smith.
or Nick Smith, one of the Arkansas guys. He said.
Brogdon and Horford, send them somewhere to get someone else.
From the
Brogdon and
Shanghai
Horford for
Sharks.
Zion. Who
Yeah,
says
like
no?
Trey would love Ricky Council at 25.
I was like, okay.
Matt Walsh.
I kind
Just
of
give me the Arkansas guy. All right.
Can we get a content idea? Can we just get 2K, like Trey's 2K guys, like just like all the guys that he loves, Jay Crowder, fucking, you know, like can we just do that? Like, and
that's
not
a good
all of
idea.
them are gonna be superstars. Like, I don't know if he likes Pat Bev or not. Like Pat Bev, Draymond, like get all those guys on the same team and just see how good that team does. in
But
the
then,
2K
but then we put them against guys like Westbrook, Brogdon, Kyrie, Gallinari, all of his mortal
pro
enemies.
Trey
Sim.
teams.
Yes, the Sith and the Jedi's of Trey Daubert's NBA.
I
Guys, why are we even counting on the clock? We're on the clock. Why are we even counting? Just put the fucking pick in. Just put the
He's just
pick
watching
in.
there.
watch. They're doing all this Victor Wembanyama stuff, and it's literally like,
Like-
I'm in Thompson.
Wasn't like you, Jackson? Wasn't you and I having that discussion for the NFL? It's like they've had months to decide this. And yet
Yeah.
it's almost down to.
I
Like,
think
it's
the final-
deja
I think
vu.
Trevor Lawrence was like the fastest one.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
was. I think the NFL got mad because they didn't get their advertising. Like I don't know why Wemby's not even walking the stage now.
you should have
Like, why
already
is he
gotten
not-
the hat.
He's already gotten the hat. I don't know. Like,
Should have gotten that an hour ago.
Yeah. He walks
are
up
we not
on
able to
stage,
buy the
and it's
jersey
like they
right now?
already have his uniform. He's like in practice
I've been ready to buy
gear.
the jersey since
I know.
we got since we
He's-
won. I was like, oh, let's buy
They're
it.
probably gonna give him like a 5XL or something like that.
Like Pop walks up there, and he's got the playbook in his hand. He's like, "Here you go." He's reading it while he's waiting for his name to be called.
Tim Duncan announces the pick.
Like Tony Parker's in a suit there, like greeting him in French.
Guy, I know. I'm saying, guys, if he comes out opening night, I tweeted this. If he comes out opening night and he hugs the ball like Tim Duncan, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Like,
I still can't believe he grabbed a baseball like that. Like it literally looks like a
a ping pong
I
ball.
can't. Yeah, like a golf ball.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. I know I do believe Wembanyama is going to be a great NBA player, but every Superman has his kryptonite, and he's going to see
Yeah,
his
his is
kryptonite.
weights.
What?
His is weights. He's fine.
No,
It's
no.
just weights.
His kryptonite is not.
Jackson, don't you
Wait,
say Steven Adams.
it's the weight. No, it is the man, the myth, the legend, the unsigned, undrafted rookie out of Louisiana Tech University, Kenny Lofton Jr.
Oh my God! I
Heard it
thought
here
I swear I
first.
thought you were gonna say Steven Adams.
No,
Like, don't you dare.
no, it is
He's another one, but
Kenny Lofton Jr. Go watch Wembanyama getting cooked at the rim, getting bodied by Kenny Lofton Jr. Zebo Jr.
Just
Yeah,
let,
he had 25 points that game.
let Victor eat at like Raising Cane's or something for like a week, and he'll be fine. You know what I mean?
He had 25 points that game, by the way. It was like 7 rebounds, like 6 assists. I think.
okay, the pick is in. You
Hook
think
him up
they-
with like
Finally.
a hook him up with like a
second-guess
barbecue
themselves and
place
what
or
was
like a
scoop?
good food place. And oh, there it is, the peach crown.
As promised. Even though you guys fucking hate my liver.
I
Sorry,
didn't say
Chickster.
anything about
Chickster,
your-
I'll cheers with you.
I
once
think
the pick is official.
the first person that should get a contract from Vendetta is Chickster's liver.
You give him the Supermax.
I have coffee. I don't have alcohol.
I just have water.
I really should drink coffee instead of this, but
I'm tired, so that's why.
Yeah, like he even right now he's looking at the camera like, all right, why haven't they announced the pick yet? Like, what are we doing? He's saying that shit in
We
front
have a
right now. I can
trade
see
to
it.
announce.
No fucking shot. Don't do that shit to me, guys.
They go with
And I'm
Cam
still-
Whitmore.
I'm still kind of like worried. Like it's been like too easy, right? I have like Raiders flashback though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, oh, Jalen's Carter's on the board. It's too easy. Like just And then now I'm like, oh, we have Wimbiana. It's like okay, but then I'm like, well, what if they don't choose him? You know what I'm saying?
They went with Colin Castleton, #1 overall. What?
Guys, I know we're joking, but please, let me. I have PTSD. I swear to
Jackson,
God.
what's on your screen right now, so I know I'm not like ahead or behind or what?
It's Victor
sitting at a
Wembanyama's
table.
face. Yeah, he's like looking at his phone.
waving. Oh, his
Finish.
hand is huge. Oh my gosh. He is like
Oh, I'm just slightly behind you, bro. Like he's already like got arthritis
Yeah.
going on. Like what is
I can't
that?
wait for like Wimbiana gear because he got like the out of his world. Like that's gonna be his brand, the out of this world thing. That's just gonna be tough as hell. I'm gonna buy all that shit.
I have.
the sweatshirt.
I can't wait
I
for the
think
Jaw
Jackson a
Glock
little bit ahead of
accessories
you.
that I'm gonna buy.
You know, the answer when he was talking about pressure.
Jackson,
What'd
I
you
think
say,
I'm a little bit
Jackson?
ahead of you.
I said I can't wait for the John Morant Glock accessories.
Oh,
That-
come on.
The whole
That's what
story-
I thought you said. I was like, that joke cannot go under the radar. Like I have to hear that one again.
Gotta circle back.
Oh my god.
Or as John may have once said, you gotta spin the block.
I'm gonna get the arm brace for it, and it says in the Welcome to the Dark on it.
The dark side.
The dark side.
I do want it to be on here for this, but I'm gonna have to get off until my daughter goes to bed, and then I'll be back on. So never fear.
Oh, tell her to hurry
Oh,
up
and
and
he
go.
had a Spurs jersey. How cute.
Yep.
Tony Parker.
Just give her some Benadryl. Knock her out really nice.
So hey, that's a parent secret right
There
there.
we go. Yeah. Yeah. If your
All right,
kids
as
can't
long
go to
as
sleep,
all right.
give them
I'm not a-
Benadryl
yeah,
and
I would
whiskey
never
at
know.
night.
There's so much shit that you figure out when you're a parent. You're like, oh, okay.
Introduce him
Alright.
to introduce him to the
Walk
Hat
into
Man
the-
early.
Walk to the
Alright.
podium on my screen.
Yeah. Here we
White
go.
noise. Didn't know what the fuck a white noise machine until I had a kid. Shit,
Oh
what's
my
like trying
gosh,
to
dude.
turn that. Hold up, everyone, shut the fuck up right now.
23 NBA draft. The San Antonio Spurs select Victor Wembanyama from Nanterre, France.
I wanted Cam Whitmore. One man. What? I'm just kidding.
I just lost my bet.
I just lost money.
My plus 60,000 bet has gone up in smoke.
Oh,
I was supposed to be a millionaire off of
Cheers.
$3.
Did you guys actually place bets for the draft?
hell no.
Nah.
No way.
I do not know anything about this. And to be honest, like, guys, I was so dedicated to the idea drafting Victor Wembanyama. I didn't even bother to learn anybody else. I didn't know who Scoot was until about like 5
They
months
played
before the
against
draft.
each other on national TV twice.
I do not care. I was like, it's Wembanyama or bust. I was saying that shit last year. Like I was like, if we don't get this guy, I don't know any other prospects. It worked out.
Okay, so I can't remember. What are the Spurs' other picks? I know they
33 and 44.
33 and 44. Okay.
They're trying to move back up into they said lottery. They're trying to get I'm gonna butcher his name, Bilal Coulibaly.
Oh,
I don't know.
Koulibaly, his
Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah, they're trying to get his teammate. Yeah.
That's fresh.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if Doug McDermott and Devontae Graham were gone. You know, so I feel like those would be two things they're going to try to
You think
package him with.
You think they'd try to make a trade at 10 with the Mavericks for that?
I doubt it. I don't think.
I think he'll be available after 10, if I had to guess, right?
I think so. He's projected to go about in that 15 area.
I've
So-
seen
Some
some that
even
had him
call
top
Toronto.
close to 10.
I mean, I know the Spurs and Raptors love doing trades with one another.
Yeah, you know.
You know who else
Wow.
does? Memphis and Boston. That's something I had to dwell on today. They've had a lot of trades together.
Did they trade? Did the Celtics trade Jeff Green to Memphis after his time with the Celtics?
Yeah.
That's about the extent of my NBA history right
And
there.
then Desmond Bain.
Oh
undrafted.
yeah,
yeah.
obviously 2020.
Yeah, 2020, that pick. I want to say there was one other one.
In
Crowder,
between, yeah. I think
was
didn't
that a
Crowder
trade?
go to Miami after the Celtics though?
No, he went to Memphis, and then Miami got him from Memphis and the Iguodala Solomon deal.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't know if that was a trade or if he signed there.
I can't remember.
Guys, I'm so happy.
Chickser,
Okay,
congratulations.
guys, who do you think goes to? Scoot? I'm
It-
guessing Scoot.
Scoot.
I'm
It's
guessing.
got to be Scoot.
Yeah.
Unless you know, Toothpaste gets a job at Charlotte, and I could try to trade for him again. I was okay with that. I was so fine with that. I was like, I'm cool.
My
Yeah, good
untold
for Victor.
secret
He's so
from
happy.
negotiating with Jackson during the draft was I almost completely royally screwed
Oh,
up.
hey,
in the
listen,
match.
if you want to talk about, I wasn't gonna throw you under the bus like that, but you can if you want to.
No, dude, I wasn't thinking straight. He offered me, it was a low ball offer, and I was like, no, let's throw Paolo in there, and I'm like, wait, I'm the Magic, like, why would I do that?
Yeah.
And I was like, it took me like
Jackson's
2
like,
seconds to realize. I was
Deal.
like,
We
oh,
have a
wait,
trade
this
to
is
announce.
Yeah,
No
no,
hesitation.
listen, I wasn't gonna do that to him on the stream. I wasn't gonna do it to him
No,
because
I'll admit it. I wasn't thinking. I was like, wait, I'm not the Blazers. I'm the Magic. What am I doing? I was like, yeah, let's just give you a Paulo Banchero on a silver platter to make this more realistic. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. What are we talking about? I probably should have just taken your first one, but I didn't.
All right, guys, I'll be
I
back.
forgot to
Whoa.
mute. I forgot to mute Shams, and it
Yeah,
got
I
spoiled
just
to me.
I just saw Shams. Ah.
Don't
Great, I'm
spoil
gonna go
it.
look
For
at
me.
Champs. I really don't care. I always look at Champs and Woj. I like to know before.
Don't spoil it for me.
I'm not gonna
Makes me feel
spoil it.
important.
Makes you feel important. It's like he's tweeting it directly at you and telling you.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's like
Like, hey,
Shams is
Chickster.
telling me like I'm important. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine if I get one Shams or Woj, hey Chickster tweet, I'm living. I'm fine. I can I can
If
die
they
that day.
block
I'd be
you, like
okay.
that's pretty good. I know some people that have been blocked by both Shams and Woj.
Well, if they block me, the post would go out
Why?
that they're just
What
scared
did
of
they
me.
do?
They're,
I know,
they're
they're
probably
just like
butt crack and ball sack sports and those
Those
types
are-
of guys.
Those are so funny.
Yeah, probably.
those are crazy.
The ball sack like sports was so good because like it was butt crack sports is way more obvious, but ball sack since it says ball right there, like people were actually like feeding into it. They're like, oh, this is real.
And then there was something they got right. There was something that actually like that happened that they said. I just forget. Maybe it was something to do with like Patrick Beverly,
I
or
just-
Dylan Brooks, or something.
I just remember when ball sack sports. Man, we should write an article about this. Someone should, because ball sack sports went straight up to the moon, like just like randomly over a month or two, and then just like turned into this. Like they were like, guys, I've been racist in the past, and I'm sorry that I was racist in the past. Like straight up, the dude on his Twitter was like, "I saw a black guy in a gym one time, and I was like, where's my stuff at?"
Oh boy.
So it's just like,
Oh my god.
and then he went away for a while, and then he like was thinking about selling it. I don't know, dude. It was really weird.
Bro
Like,
got beat up by Batman and just started confessing on his Twitter page, bro. Like he was just like,
Like-
no.
it was so weird. And then just all of a sudden, it was like he disappeared for a while, and then he came back and he started tweeting fake stuff again. Roller coaster.
You know,
Whoa, that guy has a Victor tattoo on the back of his head.
Marty Smith has a. I think that's got to be fake.
no, it's a
Haircut?
haircut.
That's
It's
a
Eric.
haircut.
Oh, all right. I hope it's not. A
Yeah, I saw
tattoo.
that. I saw that earlier on Twitter.
It's like Marty
thing he
Smith
saved that.
doing
Yeah,
that.
imagine-
What?
Imagine that Scoot went #1 overall. That would have been embarrassing.
Would have been
I-
tough.
That's what I was like. That's what I was scared of.
Yeah. Casey
Yeah, he's
Wallace,
crying. Yeah.
you are a San
You
Antonio
cry, big
Spur.
man. You are San Antonio Spurs.
And now that moment has arrived.
Scoot's face. I see him on TV. He looks concerned. Uh oh.
Oh,
Brandon
he's
Norris
got
getting
a
the
phone
call.
in his hand.
Oh my god.
Matt.
Oh.
What the hell, man?
This is spoiling it for me. Is that the spoiler?
What happened?
With the
Okay, here we go.
in the 2023
All right, now I gotta watch this one.
Wow, they actually did it.
Yeah.
What? Wow, I'm
Smoke
wrong.
Hey.
screen.
This is again.
Hey.
I'm wrong. I'm an idiot.
Prayers for Cervantes. Prayers for Cervantes.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Prayers for Cervantes. I didn't even think about that.
Sorry, Cervantes. All right, I'll be back later, guys.
Peace.
See you soon, Chickser.
Wow. So first surprise of the night.
I would say yes. I would say yes. I mean, he's obviously very talented, but I just feel like Scoot and LaMelo, you could work something out in that backcourt.
But now that Scoot is available at 3,
I know. Dame's friend Scoot kind of adds another wrinkle there.
or is Zion on the move, or Brandon Ingram on the move?
I'd love Brandon Ingram to be on the move, but it would be to presumably Portland.
I agree with Trey. Cervantes deserves better.
Did you tweet it?
No, in the Slack.
Yeah, no, just
I
in the
tweeted
Slack.
prayers to Cervantes though.
I'll retweet that.
I'm just gonna tweet thoughts and prayers and at him.
I mean, he reminds you of when Paul George was at Fresno State, except I think he's a little bit better of a shooter at this stage than Paul George was.
That's his go. That's his go. Paul George is his go. He was so excited about that follow on Instagram.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh.
Okay, all right. This is where I'm beginning to get nervous. I don't know what to expect with Portland. I don't think there's a trade,
South
Yeah.
Carolina.
but like if they go with Scoot Henderson, which they probably will, like, are they going to trade Dame?
41 points in that game.
Are they? What's going on?
Cervantes tweeted, "Don't call, don't text," and it's the picture of Bill Simmons looking like.
Yeah, but,
Dejected.
I feel bad for
Yeah.
laughing. I'm not rooting on Cervantes' downfall. That's just funny.
And now Brandon Miller is with Monica McNutt.
Wow, another #2 pick for Charlotte. I didn't even realize that. Alonzo Mourning, Amika Okafor.
Man, this is also the franchise that drafted then traded away Kobe Bryant.
That's true.
Uh-oh. I mean, God, I looked at my phone. I know what
I
the
saw the
number
damn Shams tweet again.
Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's go.
Jeez.
I ain't
Shams
seen
is just
nothing.
taking all of Woj's thunder right now.
I thought Woj wasn't going to be tweeting picks. Maybe that's.
I
like
know
outside.
he's not tipping picks, but Shams didn't get the memo.
James is like, it's my turn.
It is crazy. Like, I'm trying to think, like, historically, who has the edge over one another? Like,
Their
I
battles.
remember all the crazy when Westbrook got traded to the Lakers. That was a crazy night. because Woj had Buddy Hield going to the Lakers, and then Shams had it right with Westbrook to the Lakers.
So okay, so I guess Scoot's gotta go 3, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, like, there's just too many linking parts. Like, Dame loves him.
Mm-hmm.
Portland wants him. The front office, like. But now it's going to be a crowded front court if they keep Dame, because now you got Simons and you have. Shaedon
Oh
Sharpe.
no, what's gonna happen? Hey Dame, can you finally, for the first time in your life, request a trade to a certain team? To a certain team
That also has red in their logo.
Yeah, is it the other team that has red in their logo with one Bam Adebayo that you can play with? Not in Portland. No, we're not doing that.
Nope.
No. Request a trade to the 305, and this will be all good. This will be all good.
All be forgiven.
Just gotta. Hey, I know I've been very open and honest about how I feel about Damian Lillard trade requests. Now's your time, dude.
Exactly.
Now's your
All
time.
water under the bridge.
Now's your time. Open the floodgates. Let's go. Let's get this thing going.
What is Bobby Marks saying now? Oh, he's talking about the Blazers. See, I'll check my Twitter one more time, but maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, I have muted Shams, so.
Well, Woj says all along, the entire Hornets organization has been all in on Brandon Miller. They see
That's
him as a
why.
perennial
That's
all-star.
tough.
All along, yeah, no.
Matt, was that you that tweeted that from the Vendetta account?
Me?
Who's in charge of the
LeBron one? Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fantastic. Again, sorry. Thoughts and prayers to Cervantes, but wow. No Christmas miracle for the Hornets fans on draft night.
I didn't even see that. Portland was trying to get Anthony Simons and number 3 to Brooklyn for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
There it is.
Scoot Henderson from Marietta, Georgia, in the NBA G League's Team Ignite.
Scoot Henderson, big game, big personality, of course, from the G League Ignite, following in the footsteps of Jalen
All right,
Green,
so Scoot
Jonathan
is off the
Kuminga,
board.
Dyson Daniels, all top 10 picks.
I wish, man, if we have more interns for next year, I'd love to do this. We could have like a little electronic board that kept track of all the picks.
Oh yeah.
That you just like press who's who, and then I could drag it over and be like, here's all the picks, and then slide it back over, and it's
Have
like
the board.
Yeah.
We could have like does someone want to share their screen for like ESPN or
I could try.
just to have like a tracker up?
Yeah. Maybe we can do that whenever we have a studio. You know, whenever
True.
the company's out in Vegas, we've got a big old office and everything, and then we have a studio, and we have like, you know, it's all interns surrounding us, and we're all just sitting on couches or whatever, watching it, and
Exactly.
the tracker going up.
All right, fellas, who goes 4?
I mean, in terms of fit, again, I'm not checking Twitter, but I probably will. I mean, curiosity killed the cat, so I probably will in about 30 seconds. But I just feel like Cam Whitmore is the perfect fit for Houston.
I think they go with Amon.
Yeah.
They need some sort of defensive
That's
acumen
true.
in that
They
build.
do have, yeah.
I mean, they have athleticism. I mean, just him and Jalen is going to be fun to watch in and of itself. But
Don't know if you guys can hear the train in the background.
I think I heard a little faint noise
A
there.
little toot going on in the background. Yep. That's my
I also
co-host.
think I think Amon complements what they need in terms of like passing and like playmaking. They don't have a lot of it, but Amin is definitely one of those guys to like that could have a lead, maybe secondary ball handler responsibility.
Curiosity really does kill the cat because I just went on Twitter and it's just not fun.
Come on, man. I mean, okay, don't spoil it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying
Don't
anything.
spoil it.
I'm gonna shut my mouth, my pie hole.
When he played in the G League, and I think that's significant. He's played 2 years with the G League Ignite. He's played against NBA caliber talent, and I think he's
I can go on Twitter because I'm muted. Muted Shams.
I'm gonna see if I can do that on TweetDeck. Like, just make sure I'm okay without. Like, if I can mute, or maybe if I just have this tab up, it's okay. Oh, I just checked it too, man.
Come on, Matt.
Oh, dude. I scrolled. I was like, oh, I'm on. This is like the one channel, and I scrolled one to the left.
Tough.
Because I'm for at least right now on my personal, I'm on TweetDeck, and so I have multiple tabs up.
Cervantes is killing me, man.
I feel
Now
bad.
that I got to see what the Vendetta tweet.
It's one of the tweets that I'll actually like be funny because I'm not really that funny.
With that in mind, though, Crystal, I know your model is play hard or don't play, and this is just the beginning, right? So what are the Portland Trailblazers getting in adding Scoot Henderson to their organization?
They get a dog. They get a dog that's
Wow. I didn't even see what Garrett said. That's awesome.
Yeah, I looked that up too. Isn't it great?
That is exactly what it's all about right there.
I'm gonna message social media.
Hey, back, Jonas, do you want to hear some good news?
Yes.
The Yankees are losing 10-0 in the 4th inning.
Oh, hooray!
Oh,
Herman, my hero. You can't have nice things.
Oh wait, you said. Oh, I said good news. Sorry, I don't have any in regards to that. I'm sorry.
Well, if you could send Domingo Herman to the Shanghai Sharks tonight, I would love that.
I mean, he's done enough bad guy stuff off the
That's
field.
true, exactly. He's
would-
done enough.
I would have done that last year.
I'm like, come on, Cashman, what are we doing here?
But just thought I should give you that update.
I was watching or I wasn't. I was listening, and I heard they were down 4-0 in the first, and I was like, all right, it's draft time. I'm not gonna worry about the Yankees. And again, I'm not worrying about the Yankees. It's just
I had Ty
ignorance
France
is
for home
bliss.
run for
Hey,
fantasy.
I gotta look at my fantasy team. Hopefully, it's not completely in the ditch.
Well, absolutely. They have a collection of young, talented players, and whoever they get tonight will add to that. But it starts with Ime Udoka, and it starts
what am I
with
looking
that
for on here?
They need to bring
But yeah, just again, thought I should give you that update because we all know how much you and I hate the Yankees. So we need good news. No.
Yep.
As there is a Yankee banner hanging behind one of our heads right now.
Jackson, what? I didn't know about this about you.
You got me.
Oh, Muss is at the draft. That's cool.
He's always like, anytime he has a player that
Yeah,
is in the draft or is doing anything, he's always there.
my guy. Why couldn't you have stayed?
At
Why'd you have
Arkansas,
to
that
leave for more
SEC
money?
money, man. SEC money.
2.5
Money
times
talks.
more than what you were making here. Why'd you have to leave?
Just like San Diego State, they just
And
that Pac-12 money.
and he has a pool house apparently that his wife makes him live in during the season.
Oh, really?
He's wild and he's up all night watching film. And she's like, "No, you're not doing that in the house. Go to the pool house and live out there."
I don't want to say he jumped in a pool, but his last year there was a 5-star recruit named Jordan Brown who was like a top 15, top 20 recruit that came to Nevada. and like he found out the news at like 5 in the morning and was just like running. I don't even know if he jumped in the pool, but he was just like running around screaming in his neighborhood. Like I don't. It was just like, oh, all right, nothing unexpected. Can this pick happen already? Jesus.
Yeah, for real.
They are milking this cow out a little too much.
With the fourth pick,
Let's see it.
2023 NBA
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
the Houston Rockets
Boom.
Amen Thompson
Amen Thompson.
from Oakland, California, an overtime elite.
That's something you'll have over Osar for the rest of their lives. I got drafted first, dude.
Amen Thompson.
Which one of them was born first? Which one's technically the
True.
oldest?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because, like, if what is it? Asur? How do you say his brother's name?
I guess it was Osar, but I don't know.
I actually don't know.
Well, what if he's like the oldest, and then it's like now they can go like back and forth at the Christmas dinner table, where it's like I was born first, I'm
Exactly,
the
they'll
oldest,
be
and
like-
the other one's like, well, I was drafted 4 spots ahead of you in the draft.
Because this is a really good draft full of talent.
I'll be interested in seeing where Osar ends up.
Thompson is a long arm.
I don't think he falls past.
Yeah, I mean, Detroit doesn't really need
Another
a
playmaker
guard right
and
now.
a good passer. And he finishes at a
I think Detroit goes Whitmore.
rate at the rim.
Yeah, I think James will be happy with that.
Oh, he'd be ecstatic about that. That's who he wants.
But to JJ's point,
I think yeah,
his
that's.
guy.
I think that's from him mentioning that.
that is
Yeah, I
his
think he
guy.
had him in the side draft.
Hmm.
consistent, and be able to make
Yeah,
shots,
that's
it's gonna
that's
open
who he
things up
wants. I
for
know it
just a fabulous athlete.
from that, and then I'm pretty sure he's mentioned it just in the chat or just like in the Slack. Just like, yeah, this is who he wants.
Between like a combo move of all three of those, he is shifty. He hunts the paint. He has great footwork. There is such an incredible foundation for Amen Thompson to be a great NBA player, and he's a worker. He puts
Amen Thompson. Wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna be kind of honest. Like, I know it came out in the last like 24 hours or like really 12 hours that the Hornets were looking at Scoot. But if we're being completely honest, this is kind of exactly how we thought it was going to go so far through the first
This is my
4.
point when it comes to. This is what I was saying in the chat earlier, and this is what I don't know if I said this on Twitter. I don't think I did, but like we have all this draft hype or trade hype for the draft about teams flip-flopping picks everywhere every single year. And whether it's the NFL or the NBA, and it's just like, oh wait, they actually kept their pick. Like, that's just how it normally goes. I mean, there might be changes in like the teens with like, okay, yeah, we're gonna move up from 18 to 16 or something like that, or whatever the case was. Like, I don't remember who moved up last year, but there's like a couple of those instances. But in general, there's nothing like huge. Like I remember I've seen people on. I mean, again, this is me just in Twitter because that's kind of where I live half the time. But like I saw people were saying like, yeah, Dame's gonna get traded tonight. It's just like, are we sure?
On
Like
what authority to? Yeah.
like yeah, even like do you really think if Dame like if
Who
Scoot
died and made
Henderson
you Shams?
You looked at Shams?
No. Like people saying that Dame was getting traded tonight. Like who died?
Yeah, like-
who died and made you, the new big insider.
Right, like I'm guessing it's just people coming up with bold predictions or something that they could look forward to or whatever. But like, do we really think Dame's kicking the door down right now, being like, trade me? I want to be traded tonight. Like, no. If Dame's gonna get traded, it's gonna be in the coming weeks. Maybe a little after free agency. Maybe because he can't technically be traded. Like the deal can't become official until June 9th or July 9th, because I think
Right.
that's when it's like an anniversary of like when his extension was signed or when his contract was signed. So he can't technically be traded until that date. Like it can't become official. Like you can agree to you can have a verbal agreement, but I still don't think like. I think that's going to be like over multiple weeks. If he even wants to get traded, again, my entire point what I've had with Bogdanovich, he's never in his life once requested a trade or even had any interest of requesting a trade. So if we really think he's going to kick the door down and ask for a trade, he probably would have done it already. At least in terms of like, if Thursday was just hard deadline, he would have done it already, and he hasn't yet. He's made indications that he doesn't want to play with
The
young
youth
players.
movement, yeah.
Yeah, he wants like to play with like veterans, or he wants to compete or whatnot. Like, I'm guessing they're gonna evaluate what they do in free agency or like they being his camp evaluate what they do in free agency and like subsequent moves before he makes that decision. But I don't think that was gonna come tonight. I just think that was a little bit too extreme, and I don't think it's gonna change at all. Like I think they're gonna roll with Scoot. They have a decision to make on whether they want to keep Dame or Simons, who they want to pick between. Dame has a decision to make to whether he wants to compete or stay or whatever. I mean, he's made it known that he wants to stay, and he's made that known for however many years of his career. But like, this is like the closest that we've gotten to a Damian Lillard trade. I don't know.
Backdonis, Garrett says he loves your Masters hat.
Thank you.
So.
It was just on a complete whim that I picked this hat. I'm gonna.
Well,
I have my notification silenced, but if he's on.
Oh, I looked at the.
gotta stop.
Again,
Gotta stop.
I don't like using this word. I don't
Okay,
like
this
using
is
this
actually,
word.
I'm actually gonna mute. I'm gonna do what Jackson did, and I'm just gonna mute.
Just
Sean.
mute him.
I'm gonna have to mute him too. But now I'm gonna see what he picks. All right. I'm gonna cover my phone.
I saw it. I
Mute.
don't love it.
Shams Charania has been muted. All right. Now it's a little better.
Mute that man. Here we go.
Here we go.
Looking for your iPhone.
Whoa.
2023 NBA draft. The Detroit Pistons.
Whoa!
Wow.
What is going on?
Wow.
What is...
Okay.
My phone is like bugging out at the same time.
Wow. Okay. First real surprise
Yes.
of the night, I would say.
I mean, now.
You know, I didn't read the article. What is going on? Hold on. Bunch of crap happening right now. Anyway, I can't remember where I saw. I can't remember if it was an article and it was just like like the headline that I saw, or if like someone like was quote tweeting something from an article that someone said. But they said that Cam Whitmore could be this draft's Michael Porter Jr., where good player but injury concerns, and he slides. I mean, you know, into essentially the late lottery or just outside of the lottery. So I wonder if that was true, if that's the case.
I mean, Orlando, in terms of that, it would be a lot of wings they've got now with Paulo, Franz, and then Cam.
Hey,
Yeah, you're right.
Memphis has apparently been trying to hunt Franz. It ain't happening, but
They're not. Yeah, no team. I think those two are not. They're not untouchable, but I don't think they're gonna get traded at all.
I mean, I think it would
they're
be dumb
pretty
for them to do
darn
that
close.
right now.
Yeah.
The defensive aspect, though, is 100.
All right. I swear to God, if I see one more notification,
Trey says, watching you guys get cheese is hilarious. Thank you, Trey.
appreciate it.
Watching us get cheesed.
By Shams.
Oh,
I muted him, but if I swear to God, if I see it from someone else,
Exactly.
yeah. But how cool is
I have
it
a
though?
lot of notifications on for a lot of people and a lot of pages because I'm just interested in things, and that's
How-
again part of the reason why I live on this dumb app.
How cool is it though for the Thompson family? Like, let's say you're the parents or something, and you're sitting there and you just watch both of your sons go back to back in the NBA.
I
draft.
know.
That is pretty cool.
Like they just showed it. What's
Oh,
his
yeah.
name?
Asar.
LeVar Ball couldn't say
Asar.
that.
His name is Asar. That's how you announce it. I got it now.
That's what I thought.
Asar. Okay.
Asar.
I just heard it. We're good to go now. Amin and Asar. Do you think the mom got up from the couch? That's where she's sitting right next to him. You think someone leaned into her ear? Is like,
I know,
hey,
like-
hey, just stay right there.
And ESPN producer is probably like, "Excuse me, Mrs. Thompson, just get comfortable." Like,
You're gonna be here for a minute.
yeah, you got another pick coming in,
Orlando's pick is in. Who do you guys think it is?
Bro.
Oh.
Do they go with another guard?
What do you mean? You mean another wing?
No, I didn't mean another wing. I just meant like they get a guard. Like they have Cole Anthony, they have
Okay.
Markel Fultz, but it's like, do they try to bring
Dave
someone else
Suggs.
in? Yeah.
Do they try to trade for Damian? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, like, do they go for like an Anthony Black, or let me look at
Anthony Black would be fit very well. in this team.
Kayson Wallace. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Kayson Wallace.
Kayson, not Kason.
I'm very high on Anthony Black for multiple reasons. I think he'd be a great fit with this team. I wouldn't hate it. I don't think they'd go that route, but I wouldn't hate it.
I guess it's good for
Yeah.
Detroit. I mean, Asar is just, I guess, more of like Cade Cunningham insurance in case he really is an injury-prone guy.
I feel like it would have to be Black or Whitmore. Would they go with Taylor Hendricks? I feel like that's kind of high for him. I like him, but
I mean, if Hendricks doesn't go at 6, I don't really see why Indy has a reason to take him at 7, though.
No, I think Indiana. There's been so much smoke around Walker, Jarris Walker,
Hmm.
going 7. Like I've seen like a gajillion mock drafts having him go 7. That doesn't really mean anything, but when there's smoke, there's at least a small fire.
Yeah.
I agree, Garrett. It kills the draft and it ruins the whole experience. That's what Garrett said in the chat, or of the stream chat.
Yeah.
Stream chat.
Stream chat.
Oh, I'm in private chat. I'm not in comments.
A little history has been made here to your point earlier.
How dare you?
Of the top 5 picks outside of American colleges that ties the most ever in the common draft era. Let's head back to the podium and
Let's see.
Here we go.
With the 6th pick in the 2023 NBA draft,
Oh.
select Anthony Black.
There we go.
Oh, now I got to root against Anthony Black in Orlando. That's unfortunate. I'm just kidding.
Anthony Black led
Good
Hey,
pick.
good for him, man.
played and he
Good
was
pick.
only
I
Him
think
and
he'll
that
do
hair.
well in Orlando. Yeah.
last season. And I had a conversation with
That's a lot of guards.
Did
in
I
there.
have him going to Orlando in the site mock?
last summer of AA.
Baylor Sports Hall of Fame.
No, I think I had him. He fell to Toronto, I think maybe.
Yeah, he did. He,
Still,
cause
the different rankings that didn't have him on it. And
yeah, he fell to Toronto because when it got
certainly
the
comes
first
Yeah.
Arkansas guard to go was Nick Smith Jr. in our
Shouldn't
side.
have fallen that far.
Should not have.
Does that mean Markelle Fultz are not going to sign him to a new deal?
favorite players to watch. I mean,
If he's a free agent, like.
point forward, he's extremely unselfish. Looks
I mean, he's
I mean,
shown good
Markel's been very. Yeah,
He's been
Markelle had a
good
very
as
good
a backup.
season.
as an incredible
He's been good as a backup, so I mean,
Dude, there's so much size now on Orlando. Anthony Black 6'7".
Oh boy, that is big time.
A 6'7" defensive-minded point guard who's a very good creator.
He doesn't need to
still
be
needs
the
some
one that
improvement, but
scores.
It's getting better.
well,
He's got a 20-point per game rookie right next to him named Paulo Banchero. So that
That's
could be
terrifying.
dangerous. That could be. I think Orlando's a sneaky playing team this year.
I was
Anthony Blackett that I don't love that from like an opponent perspective.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good. That's
Yeah.
a good start.
Like wow, he's got. He sees over the defense. He can take it himself. I mean,
yeah, no, they're gonna be good. I was like a year ahead on them. I was super high coming into with them this year. I thought they were gonna be like a borderline play-in team. They kind of fell apart, but I think
mean, now- and-
this year is the year that they're gonna be where
I
thought
mean,
they were
and
gonna
then
be this
like
past
everyone
year.
forgets they've got 11. Like who are they going to take at 11? Like
You're right.
they could get scary good.
They could have done
if they
what me and
nail-
Matt did. They could have had Dame and the 11th pick, but you know it is what it is.
Could have ended up with Anthony Black.
Wow,
at
almost
11.
trading Paulo because I'm an idiot.
in this moment.
I mean, I'm just super excited. You know, I'm here sharing the moment with my mom and my brother. So I'm super
Damn, that's a
excited
good
here
pick
sharing
for
the moment.
Orlando.
That's a great pick. I gotta give him credit.
Your brother back on the mom.
I like
His
it.
brother's got like the same haircut as him. That's funny.
To his craft to get to this moment.
And it's like the dyed part is like on opposite.
On the
side.
opposite, yeah, it's cool.
They're getting a great human, a leader.
Is that really what I think?
A winner.
Is that?
Someone who's gonna make
that
everyone
real?
around him better.
What?
Pick is in. At least it's moving along now.
They're getting
Thank God. At least this is not taking as long as the NFL draft to get through the first 10 picks.
Well, because they got to go through 2 rounds.
I mean, yeah.
I just like to have fun on defense and do stuff that wins games. So, you know, I like to compete on both ends and just give it all I got out there.
back
No, I like Orlando.
At
I'm gonna
least
have
on
to.
the
I'm gonna have
For
to
You
go to an
part of-
Orlando game in Memphis now, because I want to watch Orlando play.
It's gonna be a very good game as long as
This
after,
team's gonna. They
as
have a
long as
good
it's after
future. I don't know
Josh's
if it's gonna be
suspension is
right
up, I
away,
think
but they
that'd
got
be
a good
great
future.
game.
No, I just want to get in before they're good, so that way I can say that I saw them. You know,
On the
before the
rise.
price gets cheap. Yeah, I saw Giannis, his rookie, in his second season in Memphis.
Wow.
And it was really funny too, because I remember thinking to myself, like, this guy's supposed to be good. He sucks, because he sucked both times. And then he goes on to win a couple MVPs and wins the title. So, you know, boy, did he make me look like a fool. To, you know, like the 3 people that I said
Early
that
days,
to.
Giannis was an experience. I remember that buzzer beater he had on the Knicks at MSG. My heart sank.
It's hilarious when you go back.
The Knicks
and-
weren't good. Your heart didn't sink.
That's the thing with the Knicks back in the day, Matt. We still would make some fugazi expectations about the team, and they'd still let us down.
Right.
But let's see.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Trickster!
Oh!
Where's
Whoa!
Trickster?
Whoa!
I'm like a second behind you
Wow.
guys.
Whoa!
That's a
Indiana!
shakeup.
I kind of
Wow.
like
Shakeup.
it.
Okay.
I kind of like it.
Shakeup.
Whoa!
Okay.
I mean, I knew his stock skyrocketed.
See, I knew that he was. Chick laughed at me, and he's like, "No, he's scheduled at 15." Like, no, I saw him mocked upwards of 10, around there. It could happen.
Oh, I saw he was higher than that. Or at least not like 7.
No, I did
like I
not
saw
see.
a couple
I didn't
9s,
think he
10s.
was going to Indy here, but
Wow.
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 As
I did
all
not
the-
expect that.
Let's see what Bobby's got to say. Good for him.
Oh, someone's jumping in. Who is it? Oh, it's Chick.
Chickster. That was tough.
It's all right. It happens.
Yeah, they took Kuthrapali.
Who?
It was a. Did you ever watch Big Bang Theory?
Oh no, not really. That was too white for me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it's a nerdy show.
I know. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch. it.
My
I'm gonna put this
my
back on
parents
phone.
really liked the show, so obviously growing up, I watched it.
I guess he's switching screens.
Oh wait! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What?
We got a trade, fellas.
What?
We got a trade, fellas.
What?
Wait.
Pacers are
Don't-
trading Koulibaly to the Wizards.
We got a trade, fellas.
What?
Uh-oh. What's going down here? Is this for 8?
I think it is, yeah. And yes, James, the
Has to be,
Cam
right?
Whitmore fall is real. I think wherever I saw it, where someone said that he was this draft's Michael Porter Jr., I think is 100% right. Okay, I'm gonna break my mute and run to Shams real quick.
I saw it from Woj.
That's where I saw it too. I don't have Woj muted because he said he wasn't gonna do the picks. Yeah, Shams, Indiana's.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, is 7 for 8 flip. The pick got ruined for me. That's why.
Washington's also sending 2 second-round picks.
Well, they got like 100 of
Is it-
them from the Beal trade.
I was gonna say, like, are these part of the picks from the package the Suns sent them? Wow. I mean, wait.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Have they alerted him yet that he's been traded to the Wizards? He said
No, I mean Monica McNutt is still just talking to him normally in the. I mean, if the Cam Whitmore fall is real, then I think the Knicks should really just keep the Villanova train going and just trade into the first round and pick him up.
Hey, Memphis needs another wing. Come on.
Hey, that's why I was hoping either PG, Levine, or Ingram. The Knicks need a small forward, people.
Celtics straight up? No.
No, they're getting
So
an
then who does Indy
Arkansas
take?
player out of this draft for for Trey to be happy. They have to get an Arkansas player out of this draft.
Or else Brad Stevens is not safe.
Yeah. A guy from Arkansas or Wong. That's it.
You'd be surprised how many Celtics fans actually like Brad Stevens.
Really?
Yeah, like I know Trey doesn't, but like there's a lot of Celtics fans that like Brad Stevens.
I feel like Trey is an outlier when it comes to most Celtics things.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, he's with most of them that he's upset that Marcus Smart got traded.
That's okay. That's true.
But
that's true.
but it's when for most other things he's against the grain. He's swimming upstream.
Jarris for Indiana, by the way, is a good pick.
I mean, the pick is in.
You want to talk about a guy who's going to have a motor, especially on the defensive end? Didn't have to. I mean, he's also going to be like a good cutter. Like the ball finds energy, the ball will find Jarris Walker in certain situations. But no, he's a good defensive-minded player that they got.
Rob Perez tweeted out, Overtime was a video filler app not so many years ago, and now they just got 2 kids drafted from their league in the top 5.
Thank you so much. I do want to get your thoughts, JJ, in just a little bit on
Yep.
this trade that sends Chris
It's
Paul
crazy how things work out sometimes.
But first, let's head back to the podium.
It's a strange world.
Washington's pick is in. Of course, we know that is headed to the Indiana Pacers. Here it is.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NBA draft,
All right.
Washington Wizards
That's another domino falling.
Oh,
from the University of Houston.
sorry, chick. I never heard the thing go
I-
off.
Dude, I was talking the entire time. I was like, these bitches are ignoring me. And then I was like, oh, wait a
Your
minute.
mic's doing that weird thing again.
No shot.
Yeah, where
It
you're like,
is.
All of his stats, he's a winner. They all went up in the NCAA tournament. His coach.
well, usually when someone joins, I get like a little doot in my ears. Or it's like, hey, let me in.
I guess it's my phone. I don't really think it's my. I think it's the headphones. That's why I changed headphones.
It's still the same
I
as it
know.
was
Yeah.
last time.
So
That's annoying.
Jarris Walker.
Yeah, Jarris Walker's going to be. He's going to fit in Indiana.
Yeah. Did he go to Indiana in our site, Mark?
Huh? Oh, I don't remember.
Let me bring up our site, Mark.
What about now?
I still hear it.
Same.
The wobbling.
Fucking A. It's wobbling?
And
I don't know, like
Sports Media.
it's like vibrating in my ears.
It's annoying.
I mean, it's like, what can you do? Sometimes my AirPods. I feel like when I'm like looking back on the Daily Show, it makes a weird noise when I talk.
So what I just read, it said like external mics aren't good on iPhone or iPad, and like Safari's trying to work on it or some shit like that. So that's why. And I don't necessarily have a computer. I only have my iPhone and my iPad. Like a basic bitch.
I sometimes slap my mic when I'm recording stuff, and I feel bad. I'm like, I'm sorry, everyone.
Do we think that one of Cole Anthony or Jalen Suggs will be like moved?
Potentially.
Black now that-
I feel like they're both still like fairly young. Like I don't know if Washington or if Orlando's ready to give up on one of them yet.
Would you sell higher on Cole Anthony?
I could see it. I mean, I could see it in all honesty.
Considering they're big as shit now.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me. Like I've said, stranger things have happened in the NBA.
I think it just depends on the package they get for whoever the team are valuing more. I think that's the one you just. I called Jarris Walker to.
Yeah, I was
Pacers,
about to mention that. You got that pick right.
Yeah.
What's bad is that
Definitely got a good fit.
I was looking at the Pacers' later picks, and I totally forgot that they picked 7th at the time before they traded. And so it was just like, let me just look. Jarace Walker. Let's just go with that. And it worked. Maybe I should do that more.
That's how I was with the Lakers pick. I was not planning on picking with them, so I like did no
You should've picked
research.
You
Well,
should have
I
picked
gotta
the Monty
say-
Bates. Yeah, you should have picked the Monty Bates. That's all you should have picked.
Yeah, I should have tanked them.
What were we gonna say? What were we gonna say back, Jonas?
His internet's like
Yeah.
1972.
God damn.
My man's in 360p.
Damn, I'm over here catching strays 'cause of my
140p.
mic.
Or 240p, whatever it is.
In the Slack chat and in the stream chat as well, you're catching strays.
No, hold up.
Oh, now it sounds better.
Oh yeah, it's because I took it off.
Oh, okay. Well,
What I'm gonna do is reconnect.
I'm just gonna see if we get back Donuts back in here. Maybe.
Fuck no.
You sound much
And
better.
That was
No, but oh well. I hate
it
technology
just,
sometimes.
First commercial
I
of
was
the...
gonna say,
No, not commercials.
is-
The pick is in for
No.
Utah. Oh
I
no.
still want to
Hey,
have it on my
Donuts.
headphone, but
Oh.
Who do we think Utah takes?
I have no idea. I don't know what Utah is as a team, so I can't really. Like, and I don't even think they know. I don't even think they know their identity, really.
Don't think Danny Ainge knows.
You gotta
Oh
ping.
yeah, I better be careful before I get a fucking hate
Uh-oh.
post from Trey.
Is there two of me in here?
We have two back Donuts. Griff is here.
I'm back. I'm back. I was gonna say, is Cole Anthony to the Celtics an option now?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I had to say it.
Markel
I mean,
Fultz, after all these years,
Going to Boston.
going to Boston.
I think
It's
Trey
poetic
likes
justice.
Cole Anthony, doesn't he?
Trey, do you
I
hate
feel
Cole
like Trey
Anthony?
would like that move.
What do you think, Trey?
Let me see if he's had anything to say in the Slack. Oh, he says Trickster's mic is off.
I can't see the comments for some reason. I don't get it.
Oh, it's
Yeah, me
because I'm
neither.
streaming from StreamYard. Or not StreamYard, OBS.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just had to take the headphones off completely.
Because I have it set up. I have it set up to stream to the main account. I figured streaming it to the main account would be better than the
podcast account?
channel. Yeah.
Right.
Can you imagine if Cam Whitmore falls out of the top 10 and Orlando gets them at 11?
That would be 40 chess.
Is that
I cannot
nightmare
lie.
fuel for you?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
It probably wouldn't be great.
the
but-
state of Florida would have quite some basketball going on.
Trey said Cole Anthony is a no.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. He did call him a cancer. So
Did he?
Oh yeah, was there a Westbrook related thing? Or I, don't
I
know.
can't remember, but he
At
called
this
him
point,
he called him a
who
cancer after Matt and I did the Dame trade.
Guys, like, I love Trey, but at the same time, I hate how narrow-minded he is. You cannot talk to the guy. Like, you could try to sell him on something, and then he'd be like, no, and then he'll come back to it, and then think it's all his idea. I hate when he does that. Like he hated the Nuggets in the finals, and then he said, oh, they should be thanking me. Like, what kind of shit was that? Like,
Trey
what
is thumbs down on Fultz also.
See,
I don't
Fultz
know.
is a good player. I think I
think
both.
Fultz had a good bounce back here. I'll give him credit.
He did.
Well, they should have never
Victor-
tried to change his shot.
I know the Sixers really could have just absolutely ended his career.
They did. They fucked up his shooting form.
I know. I mean, well, like if he stayed there any longer, he probably wouldn't have a place in the NBA right now.
Nope.
Let's see what Utah gets.
Utah, they're gonna pick the white guy. They're gonna pick Dick.
Oh. Wow. So
Okay.
does Dallas,
Okay.
Luca with Cam Whitmore would be kind of dynamite.
Is Laurie Marketing gone? No.
Hold on, I haven't seen the pick yet, guys.
Dang, you're further behind than me.
Ultimately, he blazed his own path, choosing USC and becoming UCF rather, and becoming the first pick out of the program. And when the pick
Taylor Hendricks is a very good 3-and-D.
I love this guy. Why is
He's
that?
prototypical NBA kind of wing these days.
At 9, is that good? I guess Carl likes him, so I guess it's kind of good,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I took him at 10 for Dallas, so
Okay.
that's like right in his zone.
Guys, I have an update on the trade that we just saw.
Oh yeah, because I just saw another
So it
trade.
looks like Washington is sending Indiana's 2028 second round pick via Phoenix and their own second round pick.
Oh wow.
I read that completely wrong. Washington's just trading Phoenix's 2028 second round pick along with their own 2028 second round pick. So they're getting a second round pick 5 years from now to move up one spot.
I saw someone say something about another trade, maybe.
See if Woj. Muted Shams. I'm not even gonna look. Screw it.
Was Woj said anything?
I'm gonna
It's-
have to take
It's from someone else that I follow. I'm gonna have to go to Shams.
Oh my gosh. Shams, you SOB.
Yeah, he ruined it for me too. But we do have a trade. Dallas is trading Davis Bertans to OKC and the number 10 pick.
The T is for transition. 3
Case and
or and T. We're just gonna create a new phrase
What?
because he was in the top of Division 1
Slipped.
in scoring in
They're trading. Wait.
Nothing, Matt. Nothing happened.
Voice crack.
I
10,
hear- yeah,
10,
you're-
10, 10 and Davis Bertans.
You
10 and
hear
Davis
me?
Bertans.
They got Case and Wallace, bro. To OKC?
Yeah, I blame it on Shams. It's his fault.
Wow.
It's his fault.
Oh,
not
come
mine.
on. You have Shea Gilgis.
You got Shea, you got
Alexander, you're
Giddey,
just
you got
adding
the
Case and Wallace
Williams.
to that? Oh, get the hell out of here. That's rude of OKC to do that.
That's filthy.
So and Dallas is going back to 12.
It took a lot of hard work, you know. My mom making
Yeah,
some-
there it is from Woj.
Well,
Mavs are
let's-
trading 10 and Davis
Davis
Bertans.
Bertans, guys. That's a Spurs legend right there.
They got shooters, dog.
He is a 3-and-D. Well, not much defense, but
Davis
Yeah,
Bertans,
don't
no,
get 3
absolutely
deep
no
for
defense.
Davis
Absolutely no
Three-
defense.
Nothing.
he had the 3. He had the 3 and nothing else.
It's always funny when someone's just like, yeah, he's a 3-and-D player, but he just has no 3.
That means he's just a
That was the opposite.
He's kind of just like a
He-
traffic cone. out there.
He's 3-and-D, but he shoots 33% and is terrible.
Hey,
at
he's like
defense.
what, 6'10"? You could set some screens, right?
I'm making a joke there. I
Yo,
don't- what does Davis
what I
Bertans shoot?
just said a few minutes ago might actually happen. Cam Whitmore's falling out of the top 10.
See?
He might go to Orlando.
That is nuts.
Oh my goodness.
That is nuts.
I feel like first and foremost my effort. You know, the effort I give on the offensive end and defensive
I
end.
didn't know what the Raiders or not the Raiders, the Spurs are gonna do for a quarterback. I know, dude, all the time.
Still
The
locked
entire-
in locked in Raiders. mode.
Always.
Jalen Carter still on the board.
Hey.
Sorry.
Monica, thank you. Now
Did y'all see that tier?
bricks are on the clock, but that trick, that pick is
I need to
already
know
approved. Let's check in with
if the Spurs stay at 33 if they trade up.
Woj, what can you tell us?
I want to know what you guys think. Do you like JJ Redick as a TV personality? Like, do you think he's doing a good job so far on ESPN?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't like about JJ, or I'm not as big of a fan on JJ, is like it feels like sometimes he's a little too dismissive of like history and like the basketball history of things.
That's fair.
But as just a TV broadcaster, I'm someone who likes the X's and O's and likes the intricacies and shit, and someone who like isn't a narrative type guy, and it feels like he's the closest to that we have, at least within like ESPN media circles, that isn't
I'll sum
That
it. I'll
isn't
sum it
what's
up for
his
you,
name.
Matt. I'll sum it up for you. He actually watches the games.
Not Bontemps. There's another that I just blanking on. But
Goldberry, Kurt Goldberry.
no,
Oh.
no, the guy who's on with SVP. I can't think of his name. God, what's his name?
I'm drawing a blank too.
I'm drawing a blank.
Don't ask me. I mean, I just like JJ Redick because he actually watches the games.
Yeah.
I can't believe that
He's
he still has a
smart.
job at ESPN after calling him out on all their BS.
Like
Tim
he's
Legler,
just
that's
like-
what I'm thinking of.
Tim Legler, yeah.
But like, those are the closest guys that like aren't. It's just all narratives, and they actually like talk about the games and like what happens in the games and shit. And as someone, I have like a weird niche when it comes to that. I'm in the minority when it comes to like I like when people talk X's and O's. Like I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like Nikias Duncan or like Steve Jones Jr. Like those two guys are two of my favorite like NBA personalities because they love that shit. And Steve Jones Jr. used to be not the receiver, but Steve Jones Jr. used to be like an assistant coach in the NBA too. So, but like, I think JJ is the closest to that. But yeah, so I'm a big JJ guy. I mean, I don't agree obviously with everything that he says. I mean, I don't agree with everything that anyone
I think
says.
perspective matters, though. He's a very good perspective on things. Let's see. There's Casey
Oh,
Wallace.
they're showing the old trade.
Yeah, but they have the proposed trade tag on on the clock out.
Yeah.
See, I wish the NBA would switch to how the NFL does business, where if a
I
trade
hate that they don't.
if a trade happens, then it's like, okay, that's the team that's picking. None of this. You gotta wait a couple more days till the new season starts,
Right.
and then
None of
finally-
these become official until July 6th.
Yeah. It's stupid. And I remember because of like some sort of holdup with the trade because it couldn't go through until like a week later. Like Desmond Bain was late for like the first team camp when he was drafted by Memphis. I was like, no, I want to see this guy in action.
This used to happen, I think, more before. I haven't seen it happen in recent years, but like when a guy's playing with one like summer league organization and then he just gets like picked up on like a two-way from like a completely other team, like a completely different team, and so he just switches teams. For some reason, I was just always found that funny because I think it happened in Miami a couple times, but like where like they had a guy on their G League team and you just get like picked up by someone else.
Yeah.
For like a two-way or like something minor, and it's just like, oh, I guess he's just on like another organization.
I've
now
done that on
as a
2K
rookie.
before.
I mean, I remember Summer League legend Alex Caruso repping the Sixers jersey out there, and then the Lakers picked him up, and the rest was history.
Yeah.
The greatest 6.2 rebound, 2 assist guy I've ever seen. Like the way they talk about that guy.
I know.
Chicks,
They do glorify him a little bit.
I mean, I'm a big Alex Caruso fan, but like when he was first coming up, it's because he was a Laker.
Yeah. Just like Austin Reeves, you get a little love from the media just wearing that purple.
I've got some weird feelings about the Austin Reeves thing because I rarely get professional athletes from my area, and he is the only one that's having a decently successful career that's like gotten to the NBA. I take that back. Malik Monk is from my area, so and then Archie Goodwin was the other one. If that's a name you guys may not know or remember.
I remember who it is, yeah.
I think I may remember.
2K legend with the Suns, like his second year in the league in 2K14. And I always root for dudes from my area because it's like, you know, it's not like I'm from like Los Angeles where it's like, you know, professional athlete coming from Los Angeles, you know, it's just another Tuesday. But first red flag is when he says, I studied tape on James Harden and Trae Young. That's red flag number 1.
Yeah.
Red flag number 2 is he's a white dude in a Lakers uniform. And he gets
said.
hyped.
How often do y'all hear about Alex Caruso now that he's on the Bulls?
Never.
I would
don't
say a
know.
fair amount. That's just because I'm so deep into the media circle, but
Yeah.
I don't think a lot. Just in general, I don't think not as much as he was when he was a Laker.
Pick is in for Orlando. What are they gonna take?
I mean, the Cam Whitmore slide is real.
No, I don't have that. Austin Reeves says he was him in the postseason and then just didn't do anything else.
I know, and then Bruce Brown kind of locked him up in the Western Conference Finals.
I can't wait until someone just overpays for him.
Careful, chick. That someone may be San Antonio.
Spurs.
No,
San Antonio got the money.
no,
They got the moolah, baby.
they don't need to overpay for him.
Well, the
If
thing with
anything-
like the misconception is I think the Lakers can only offer him like 4 for 55 because it's like the arena's provision, but they can match whatever offer sheet a team throws at him. I don't know if they would just because of like the new cap stipulations that come with how much you're paying as a team, and you have LeBron James and Anthony Davis already. But they can match whatever. Like the Lakers could match like a 4 for 90 or whatever
Now,
if they wanted to. If the
But-
team was actually ballsy enough to do that,
let Austin Reeves lead or like stay with the Lakers. But if you give me Roy Hoochie Mama,
Woo-wee.
I liked him into the draft too.
they got to make some decisions.
Here we go. Pick is in.
I'm behind you guys. Oh, is there a trade? Oh,
Whoa.
hold on, guys.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
What?
Everyone-
What?
Whoa.
What does this
Wow.
mean? What does this mean? What does it mean?
What?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Jet Howard's a sniper, though. Like, I don't know how much y'all have watched of Jet Howard. He's a freaking sniper. And so, like, the Magic needs shooting as much as anything in the world. And so, on the surface, I don't hate it. I would have gone with
And
Jordan
he's,
Hawkins.
oh
if I was
my
going that
gosh, how
route.
did I not know he's Juwan's son? I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, he's Juwan's son.
Wow.
He was he was a prospect that was heavily linked to Miami because of the Juwan Howard connection.
Of course.
Do you know how bad a pick has to be for Cervantes to pipe into the NBA chat?
Did he actually?
Yeah. He
Yeah, he did.
Jet Howard at 11 is wild. That's all he said.
I would have gone Jordan Hawkins if I'm going shooting.
The only
And
other
now
words that I think Cervantes this
Orlando-
year has put into the NBA chat was after the Hornets drafted Brandon Miller instead of Scoot. Those are the only other. That's the only other time this year I think he's put something into the chat.
The only question I would have about Jet Howard, I think he's a good athlete, but
Holy
is he
mackerel.
going to impact the game in other areas?
Now who does OKC take? Like, come on, man.
I think he can be a
They end up with Jordan
No, this
Hawkins
is-
or
this is-
Cam Whitmore.
this is-
I'm
this
going to be
is-
upset.
This is Dallas next, because Dallas and
Oh
OKC
my
made
God.
the trade for
That's
Casey
right.
Wallace.
So if they end up with Jordan Hawkins or Cam Whitmore, that's going to be kind of nuts.
So Dallas
Guys, you
picks
wanna
next,
know who's
right?
still
That-
available?
I'm like Jackson. I'm with you. I don't like that they don't update the teams.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So 12 is Dallas now.
That's a great example of my incompetence on full display.
Wow.
Well, they need. It said Dallas needs wing. They need defending. Good God, because when you have Kyrie and Luka, Bro.
James is in the chat. He says, Jet, Franz, Mo, Houston, all Michigan guys. We should have seen the signs.
Oh my gosh! And we
The
completely
Michigan
forgot
Magic?
about Gracie Dick.
Are we going with
Whatever the hell his
Michigan,
name is.
Michigan Magic or Orlando Wolverines? Which is better?
I'd say Michigan Magic.
Michigan Magic.
just because it's double M.
Yeah.
Michigan Magic.
But Fab Five of their own, they're in Orlando,
So
guys.
someone puts that tweet out, they're gonna get a good tweet. They're gonna get some.
Some views,
Yeah, they're gonna get some views.
some numbers.
Basketball, it runs in this family, JJ.
And it does. And I mean, how cool is this?
But I don't know.
As a father,
Look,
The guy who
I
runs
think, I think
NBA
the,
Paint
the
is a,
Celtics have got to strike. That's all I'm gonna say, Trey. If you're watching, your Celtics have got to strike here
Guys.
somewhere.
Cam Whitmore, Grady Dick, Nick
Jordan
Smith
Hawkins.
Jr., Jordan Hawkins, Kobe Buffkin are all still on the board.
Yeah,
Celtics got a strike. That's what I just said.
I didn't know this,
And I
but
feel like Nick Smith is probably like the one outlier, but like
Yeah.
Cam Whitmore and Grady Dick are still on the board, and we're almost out of the lottery.
somebody's about to get one heck of a value of pick.
Okay, Dallas goes
Okay,
Grady Dick,
Sam
right?
Presti is just rubbing his hands like the evil, what's his name from Austin Powers.
Dallas just
Dallas has
traded
to go wing
Travis
defender here.
Bertans. They're gonna
Oh,
go with
Dallas,
Grady
not
Dick, right?
OKC. I keep messing it up.
Dallas got to go wing defender here. I don't think there's a center worth taking.
No, they could go with what's his face from Duke, Derek
Oh,
Lively.
Lively might be a good pick here.
They're
Really
gonna
bad
go
with
with Grady Dick, right?
defender.
They just traded Davis Bertans. They're just gonna replace him with Grady Dick, a white shooter with the white shooter.
They don't need to do that. They
don't need to, but I think they're going. Like, it feels like
This is
a
a
move
Mark
they would
Cuban.
do.
This is Mark
like
Cuban's team.
people kind of overreacted with Luka and Kyrie, but I was like, bro, they can't defend.
So would it be Lively then? Is that what we're?
Lively wouldn't be bad.
Either Lively or a perimeter defender.
I think Lively would be a reach at this point. Not a bad pick, but I think it's a little bit of a reach. I think they can get him a little bit later if they trade back.
Chris
But the pick's
Murray.
already in, so it might be Lively.
right.
Who's a
Chris
wing
Murray's
defender,
still
Matt? Who's a
available.
wing defender?
good hit Chavino. Chris Murray's not gonna be until like a late round pick.
Oh, I thought
He
he
fell to 30 in our draft.
Yeah, it was me.
I know.
Who's a wing defender?
I mean,
You could get like a Kobe Buffkin. I mean, dude, Whitmore. He's not a dog shit defender.
yeah, Sensabaugh.
Yeah, Bryce Sensabaugh, totally. The guy who's compared to Mikal Bridges.
That's rough.
It is amateur hours in certain places. It's crazy.
Someone got paid real USD to come
Make
up
that
with
graphic.
that, to make that, not to make that graph, but to be like, no,
What?
No, they didn't make the graph. An intern made the graph. Someone got paid to come up with the comparisons and then hand the intern the
It was
information. to
Andy
the graph.
Cates, wasn't it? Wasn't it Andy Cates?
Was it him? I can't remember.
I can't believe Cam Whitmore's still available.
I know. Now that we have a commercial event, I'm debating seeing what Shams has got.
Hey, how do we feel about the Thunder having a check play this year? Chet Holmgren.
I mean,
Trey's gonna hate Scoot even more. He was grittying after getting drafted.
Uh-oh.
It's a parade inside my city, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's an instant 25 game suspension. That should be for the full year.
Dang, you know how bad a pick has to be for Carl to say something in the NBA chat? the two most college guys at the site are in the NBA chat. Like, you know how bad picks have to be?
Jet Howard is not that good, dog.
And especially dog. Has anyone ever heard Carl say dog? Like, he is upset.
Is it a Big Ten rivalry thing?
That's a good point.
Not on my not my guys list. Sometimes I hate the draft because of all these ads and stuff, and sometimes I just want another pick. That's why I don't mind Shams telling me the pick or Woj telling me the pick, because I'm like, okay, now I know.
Well, if you find out in the next several seconds, please don't tell me.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Like, I know some people like the anticipation of it.
OKC fans are happy with their pick. I follow a lot of OKC fans, and they're all like, "Big W."
Cason Wallace is so damn good, and the fact that he's just going to be playing alongside or behind SGA as another defensive-minded creator who's like a really good just point guard in general, that's just annoying.
Tough. It's tough for the league.
And it's annoying from like, I like OKC, but like that would be annoying for like a team to deal with. Like a non non-OKC team. I mean.
Well, OKC was 40-42 last year. They're probably making the playoffs this year.
They almost did this year. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was the easiest bet I ever made in my life when Chet went down and their win total went down to like 20 something.
It was like 23.5,
Yeah.
24.5.
Nah. I put a cool $25
It's
down.
cash money.
Cha-ching.
I don't think I've ever done NBA futures before. I did in baseball this year, and I'm getting somewhat hammered. It's your goddamn Cardinals, Jackson.
Hey,
Guys, we're
you
doing.
should have known.
NBA,
I do.
we're doing an NBA fantasy league
This
this
is-
year, right?
For a historic franchise like St. Louis, they always go cheap.
I had them in my mortal locks to win the division. That's probably why they're bad.
No, they're bad because they refuse to spend any money on pitching. That's why. They can't win a game
Hey,
unless
man,
they're
don't like
scoring
that
Jordan
eight
Montgomery
runs.
guy.
Guys, this is the NBA chat. Please don't bore me with baseball.
Fair
They haven't
enough.
made a pick yet. Okay, now they're good.
Hey,
by
Matt,
me.
remember when it was you and me for like 10 picks in the NFL draft? And it was just,
More than 10.
yeah, it was two NBA guys were like, oh, this guy's getting
boy.
picked. Exactly. Ah, hey,
Wow.
we were right.
Pause.
Wow. So once again, as Matt said 5 minutes ago, Jordan Hawkins, Cam Whitmore, Grady Dick,
Oh, one of them's going to go to New Orleans.
like, all on the board.
That's a good pick for Dallas.
Miami better not screw this up. They're at 18.
They're at 18.
One of these have got to get. One of these have got to get to Miami's doorstep.
That's a good pick for Dallas.
Kobe Buffkin feels like the guy that Miami's going to take.
No.
I'm just going to say it.
It is. When I was doing the mock for
Not OMP.
with the Mavs, it was between Lively and Hendricks. I went with Hendricks, but Lively's a good pick.
Cam Whitmore's fallen, dude. What the hell's happening?
How bad is his
Toronto's
injury?
going to get him watch.
He's
It's
got
gonna
he's
be
got
annoying.
the Tunzel gas mask. You know what I mean,
Oh yeah.
The Laramie Tunsil gas mask.
Hey, I will forever be grateful for that because of the butterfly effect that happened for the Dolphins.
It's true.
I mean,
It paid off in spades for the.
I mean,
the Miami
I
Dolphins.
think Tunsil deserves. If Miami ever wins a Super Bowl with this core that they've assembled, Tunsil should get a statue outside of Hard Rock Stadium.
his gas mask should get a statue.
Yeah, it's
Get
literally
a
that.
glass
It's
case.
literally that picture, like that POV picture, but it's him in a gas mask.
PV, you saved the Miami Dolphins organization. All right. So now who does Toronto go with?
Trey, how far does Pritchard and 25 get up? Hey, Nick Smith
To
Jr. is in
24.
reach with all
To
these better
24.
players that are falling. And I love Nick Smith Jr., but that's my guy.
Toronto.
Carl says Jet Howard is not that good, dog.
Toronto. Who does Toronto take? This is a good trade up spot for a team. I think Toronto might
got-
trade back.
Scotty, they've got. I mean, Pascal's future is kind of uncertain, I guess. They got Gary.
I like the Raptors roster, but I just don't like it enough. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Do they
it's
go
good,
Grady
but
Dick?
it's not. It doesn't do
I
enough
could
to
see
scare
it.
me.
Go shooting.
It's crazy. I'm just so happy to be here.
They've got wings.
Dream just getting started. I'm so excited.
Now, you guys' story has been well documented. You navigated
Van Vliet's probably gone.
challenges, but you're here. And what I love about you both, Kathy, is that you have such a champion.
They are in like such a weird position.
They are.
They're
I
in
just-
purgatory.
that's why I feel like this is a very good trade down spot for them too.
I think they should
Like, I think-
they should borderline be tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Blow
think
it
it's-
up.
I think it's time to tear it down.
There's a lot of teams that are in that predicament, but won't. You know what I'm saying? Like they won't.
Well, it's because they want to sell tickets. They want
Which
to
is true.
they want to string on their fans and be like, "Hey, we're competing. You know, we're underdogs and we're in the East. Anything can happen." No offense,
like,
Matt,
what-
but look at Miami. They were not that great all season, and they
They-
were
they
2
were
minutes
dealing with
away from
injuries all
being
season.
from losing a second play-in game, and then they made it all the way to the NBA Finals.
Like I think if a lot of people were surprised by Miami's run, it's just because like, hey, you know, y'all don't realize they were dealing with a shit ton of injuries. It was like almost like 2 or 3 of their players.
Even when they were healthy, they were bad, or at least compared to their standards. It wasn't just injuries. It was like just
But they were
inconsistency.
healthy
They
at the
couldn't shoot
beginning
the
of the
ball.
season, weren't they?
Huh?
They were healthy at the beginning of the season. That's when they were bad, and then they started like stringing along wins more along the late.
It was the
year.
entire season.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, he is
They were-
going
they
to
were
know.
consistently inconsistent. Like they would get 3 games, and it's like, okay, the tide's turning, and then they would lose just 2 bad games to just subpar teams, and it's just like, what's going on? And they just for the most part, they just couldn't score.
Well,
And
I
they
don't,
were in
I
a
don't, I don't
gajillion
think the NBA
close
needs
games.
82 games anyway to determine. You know what I mean? Like that's too long. That it's 82 games, and then like the back-to-backs. You remember when I think they got rid of it, but they were doing like 4 games in 5 nights. Like that was a horrible idea.
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of that, especially like in the COVID seasons too.
Yeah.
Like they were trying to make up games, and like there were
Well-
definitely games where like teams are playing like, wait, they're playing 9 games in 12 nights or whatever. Like what's going on?
Yeah, like they need to sell better like quality product by doing less games right there. And like and then the fucking nights that I know I'm talking out of my ass when it comes like to TV production and shit, but when there's like 5-6 games on one day and there's 0 games on another day, it's just like, why not like
Spread it out.
have a steady
Yeah.
if you want more NBA fans across the board, like have a steady flow of the NBA going on right there.
Yeah.
Don't need 82. Like
Pick is in.
play everyone twice is 58 games for each team, and then maybe add a few fillers in, like maybe a 65 game season. I feel like is even better. Like I don't know.
They can eliminate
82
just
is-
back-to-backs in general. Like either
Yeah.
start the season earlier or end the season later. Like don't.
Yep.
You
72
can,
games.
You can work around that. You can build like a week before or a couple weeks before.
I
or
think
whatever.
32 games is the move. Like you play everyone twice, and then you play your conference an extra game.
It's probably smarter, but they're never going to do that because of the money.
Oh, that's
True.
instantly
ESPN and TNT have their
tens of millions
their
of
way.
dollars down the drain, if not hundreds
They-
of millions.
They have. I mean, they just have to. They have to schedule games better. They have to.
They do. I completely agree with that.
Here we go.
And I think they have a good shot with the ESPN Plus now
are they
thing.
doing?
All that stuff. Hold on, I'm not there yet, guys.
Oh boy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Called it.
Let's see where we're going.
All I'm gonna say, Chickster.
That's
It's
such
a,
a good pick.
it's a red suit to match the red of Toronto.
Eggplant emoji.
That's such a good pick.
Someone check on Trey right now.
Well, all Trey can hope for right now is Nick Smith Jr. or Wong.
Grady Dick looked like he would have been a Hall of Fame player in the 80s.
Yeah, him and Larry Bird would be going shot for shot.
Is it the suit or the fact that he's white?
Yes.
Yes.
He's got them.
No, it's a very good pick.
Dorothy, we're not in
big-ass
Kansas. There's no
forward.
place like home anymore. Type suit.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was a GM and I saw a dude wearing that suit, I'd just be kind of like, I don't know if I want to take you.
He's either Hall of Fame or the greatest bust in the history of the NBA.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
no in between.
It's a great pick. That's annoying. For just as someone who has, for someone whose team has like World War III battles with Toronto, they just seemingly just someone just ends up like dying in one of those games in a Heat Raptors game.
And
That's
now
gonna
you're
be
gonna, have
annoying
to,
face.
you're gonna have to
May-
welcome Grady Dick into the equation.
He's gonna give us the dick, and it's gonna be annoying.
I mean, he's got some good film right here.
So does this move the needle at all for the Raptors? I mean, they're gonna lose Van Vliet, and then Trey doesn't
Siakam's a
work.
free agent next
Yeah,
year.
like I think Siakam wants to stay though. I don't know. I think a lot is dependent on this season. I think if they don't make the playoffs or if they get to the play-in, but like they lose in the play-in, I think they're done. I think they're gonna break it up. I think they're gonna let Siakam walk. They might trade him at the deadline.
If they're out of the playoff spot, they definitely will.
I want to know what the Pels do here.
Grady Dick looked like he could star in White Men Can't Jump.
Yeah, him and Jack Harlow could have really made a box office hit.
Yes, I knew it, but no. So Dolce and Christian.
See,
Rocking
but
some
if I
Dolce?
see Jack Harlow hooping, I'm like, I don't know, because he kind of looks like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm not a
just
Jack
looks
Harlow
like,
guy.
Grady Dick looks like he plays lacrosse. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's still a lot of good guys left, and we're at 14.
There's like, if you're top 40 in this draft, you're getting a good guy.
Knicks have got to get in here somewhere.
I hope top 44 is in that because this first pick 33 and 44.
Grizzlies
Miami's
pick
gonna do
45.
the thing where they trade back with someone in the 20s to get like rack up more assets. Just watch.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
It's not, but I just with who's falling, it's just like I don't know if Whitmore falls to him and they're like nope. we're
I
gonna trade
mean, but there could also be a team that's willing to really overpay. And Pat Riley's like, "Yep."
What do the Pelicans do here?
I think Hawkins makes a lot of sense for them. I'm not gonna lie.
Monica, thank you so much. New Orleans is now on the clock, and there's been a lot of questions swirling around.
I'm invested in what they do just from a rivalry standpoint.
But also I really do not want to see Cam Whitmore fall to the Hawks.
Oh my God.
That just does not. That grinds my gears.
Malika, I did not find a general manager in the league who told me that they were
Oh my God.
There he is.
Create another trade.
Another trade?
No, Woj is saying that there wasn't a GM that he talked to that said that they were offered Zion. Missed
They were
194 games due to injury. Oh my gosh.
So wait. Jackson, you said every GM has been offered.
No. Woj said every GM he talked to said they were never offered Zion.
Oh, okay.
New Orleans has been putting a smokescreen out.
I don't think you offer Zion. I think you ask for Zion. Is that crazy?
That's true.
Yeah.
Because when he has been healthy, he's been a generational talent. And outside of Zion Williamson, early on, their first two drafts,
Oh boy.
What happened?
I might get
Nothing,
my
I'm
charger.
just- Again, like I said, I'm invested in New Orleans from a rivalry standpoint. So
Who do you think they go with here?
I think I'm with Bagdonis. I think they go with
Hawkins?
yeah.
I mean, I see a fit, but ESPN is just putting a lot of names ahead of Hawkins. Hawkins is at 8 right now on their board.
Yeah, but that's
so-
Jay Bayless though. How much
Yeah,
do
exactly.
we
Like,
trust
I
him?
don't know. Let's see let's see if David Griffin can think for himself, or is it just eating out of Jay Bilas's hand.
Guys, it's Billis.
Billis.
Billis, what I say, Bilas?
Bayless. I'm
Bayless,
kidding. I'm kidding.
I think the Spurs might trade up pretty soon. They were talking about joining the lottery, trying to get a guard. I think they're waiting for a guy to drop, or they're eyeing drops right now. Like Jalen Hood, I think they could.
JHS.
The Mikal
Yeah, I
Bridges
think
comp
that
is still on the board. Who was the Chris Middleton comp? Who was it this year?
Oh, I can't remember. It was
Was
someone.
it Bryce? Oh no, Bryce was the what's it called?
He was the Mikal.
The Mikal
Yeah,
Bridges.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah, go to Carl's Instagram. I saw it earlier. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, I think there was one on the Andy Cat thing I sent.
Watch the Pelicans take like Keontae George or something like that.
Could potentially drop. It was going to be him, and I don't know the circumstances behind that. And as you get further along in
Where is it?
you can always draft for a positional need, but oftentimes
Kobe.
when you get deeper in and a player like Cam Whitmore is still available, you just draft
You think he yells Kobe whenever he shoots the ball?
Who?
Kobe Buffkin.
Did he go?
No, I was just
Here.
no. I was
Another trade?
I was asking.
You got a trade?
Maybe one of the older ones.
Part of a deal to be finalized later.
Oh, all right. He's recapping the Mavericks trade.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I did not get this Woj notification on my.
Yeah. Let's see.
With the 14th pick in the 2023 NBA draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Jordan Hawkins from the University of Connecticut.
Boom!
Had a kid back donuts.
Wow, that was you nailed that one, back
Yeah,
donuts.
good job.
Gotta cut your way through the smoke, and then all will be revealed.
Pick a name out of a hat. That's who it. No,
Exactly. That's
We
more.
just, we
the
just
more
happen to
accurate
live in the
Bag Donuts
timeline
method.
where Bag Donuts picked the right name out of the hat.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, who the? Now I'm getting stressed out because of my team's coming up.
And this is prime trade up like opportunities for some teams too, like in this.
I know
this area.
Some-
Like we're out of the lottery officially now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Whitmore fell out of the lottery.
That's fucking nuts. That shouldn't.
I did not know that. Jordan Hawkins. His
I
cousin
know.
is Angel Reese. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's a basketball family right there.
For reals.
Is she right there? Oh no, I'm bugging.
No, they just showed their picture up and they're like,
Hey.
wow.
I need to watch that WNBA because next year that's gonna be legendary.
It's going
New York
on right
Liberty,
now.
let's go.
Like Angel Reese, like Caitlin Clark, fucking
Oh,
Sabrina.
You're talking about college. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got an Enescu jersey. My first one.
That's fire. I'm
Oh, you did?
jealous.
Yeah.
who's the blonde chick that went to? She was from Louisville and she went to LSU.
Thinking of,
Oh,
Thinking of
Dan-
the damn
Dan
TikTok
something.
stars that Baby Gronk was risen up.
no, it
The
wasn't.
Duns. All right. If Atlanta gets Cam Whitmore,
What's her name again? I forgot. I follow her.
It's Van something.
Yeah, it's Van Son. I
of
think
course
she was, like,
Hawkins gets a
dating
Ray
Jalen
Allen
Suggs.
comparison.
Ray Allen, that's high praise.
Haley Van Lith. That's who it was.
Don't
There
worry.
is.
The guy that goes 40th, they'll give him like a Paul George comparison or something.
And Tobias Harris comparison incoming.
Chris Middleton.
I
How
like
many
when-
Chris
I
Middleton?
like when they do ceilings.
Oh my
and
gosh,
floor.
I just thought it the greatest. I don't know. I don't think Carl's a drinker, but if he was, he should take a shot for every Chris Middleton comp on draft night.
That might
I
be the
cannot even
favorite.
imagine what one's liver could look like after that many.
Oh, just ask Chick from like the NFL draft like 3 years ago.
That was
It
horrible.
was the draft during lockdown, and we literally had nothing to do.
That's fair. I probably would have done the same thing.
I had Wingstop that night.
I see
Hey,
Gigi Jackson
Winston.
on there. That's a guy I want.
Oh, good for him.
Oh, man, who's cutting onions up in here, dog?
That's what it means. Jordan Hawkins W.
You love to see it, folks.
Think he'll do well. I mean,
He's
assuming they keep Zion and he's healthy
he's
and
got
Ingram.
an easy job.
CJ. Yep. I mean, the Pelicans have got to put it all together at least once before they really think about tearing it down.
National championship in April. We're now June, so 2.5 months or so. Has this been the best basketball stretch of your life?
I swear to God, if Cam Whitmore
Just,
falls to 18.
Yeah, Matt, I think the Heat have got to take it. The Heat
What if
cannot.
he
Dude,
does
I've been
pass that
saying
up.
that for the last like 7 teams. Like,
What if he does, but then they trade back?
But what if he goes
oh,
to the Spurs?
dude.
Oh!
I'm sorry to put that out in the universe, to put that evil on you, Ricky Bobby, but
I will push harder apply to him as an NBA
I
player.
feel like I missed something.
oh no, I was joking. Like that Whitmore would be there at 18 for Miami, and then Miami trades back with someone.
Damn, Jackson, you putting that bad juju out there?
I'm putting that
That's
evil
tough.
on Ricky Bobby.
Well, As long as Miami doesn't trade back, Matt, I'm sure you'll be happy with whoever.
I'm okay with they trade back. I'm just saying, like, it'd be really funny if they. I mean, it wouldn't be funny if Cam Whitmore was still there, but it'd be funny in general if they did. But I think they could afford to. I mean, again, there's plenty of guys that I like that are still on the board, like Kobe Buffkin, Cam Whitmore, Hitchafino, Colby Jones, Leonard Miller, Olivier Maxence Province, who I'm the highest on. Like that, there are guys still up there that I like. So it's like if they did trade back, hypothetically, I wouldn't be terribly upset.
Oh, why am I letting these people on Instagram now spoil my parade?
You just gotta get off of.
They're everywhere. I gotta just.
If you're getting sniffed on Instagram, dog, that's your own problem.
I'm getting cheesed on Instagram, dude.
Oh, here we go. Picks in.
I hate how behind I am.
How about that?
Kobe.
Well, it's Kobe Buffkin, huh?
All right.
Look at Matt's face. He's so nervous. He's like, please, please drop.
Things just got real for Matt. Things just got really real.
Oh man, this is gonna stab me in the heart like every other goddamn thing that's happened with this franchise over the last 2 weeks.
Weren't you the one that made a Jalen Carter joke earlier?
Oh come on, Woj!
What is he being a bastard on Twitter now?
Oh,
I didn't see it. Hold on.
I got it.
Oh, God,
come on,
Woj! Just don't go on Twitter, Matt. Whatever you do.
I'm on Twitter. I'm tweeting something right now.
Just don't look at Woj.
Yo, I'm sorry. You can't go on Twitter and expect not,
Okay, but I didn't have Woj muted because he said he wasn't going to spoil
It is the
picks.
Cheesecake Factory on Twitter tonight. I've got to admit.
The the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, McDonald's.
Dang it, Woj. You betrayed us all.
I really just hope the Celtics don't pick anyone good because Trey has been so annoying these past few days. Like, and then now he's gonna be annoying. Like, how he's gonna be so negative? And now he's got toothpaste in his game. God damn it.
Okay, it's funny. Is Cervantes? Is he the Hornets mascot? Because when they pick Scoot or when they passed on Scoot, you just see the mascot go.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Atlanta, or not Atlanta. Utah on the clock.
Bo Callahan's rapid descent during the 2014 draft. I love that. Cervantes.
Bo Callahan.
Cervantes has been on a roll tonight.
Yes.
Cervantes has not missed.
But I think it's because of the pain rather than...
Exactly. It's a pain-induced...
It's bad, but he's so much funnier when he's in pain. Like, just because...
You can't pray on a man's downfall like that, Chickster.
No, I mean, it is because, bro, like, the tweets he puts out, he is super funny. He does not tell any jokes until he is hurting. And then he's hurting, and he's the funniest... He's one of the funniest people I know. I'm just like, damn.
I saw someone say Grady Dick looks like he belongs at the Hunger Games.
Oh my gosh. Now I cannot unsee that.
Dude, they got this pizza commercial, and I am just hungry. I haven't eaten dinner, that's why.
I had a small dinner. I may have to run off here shortly and grab a little.
Oh no, I figured out who Utah's taking. Okay. Not that
yeah, Woj kind of spoiled the party there, unfortunately.
Well, dude, what the fuck's happening?
Matt, all I'm saying is something's got to give.
Ooh, Matt.
Matt is either going to be a happy boy or
a not happy
boy in about 10
we will know
minutes.
Exactly. We'll know momentarily.
Stay tuned,
again,
everyone.
Again, I'll preface this by saying there are plenty of guys I still like, but I can't believe Cam Whitmore's fallen this far.
It's gonna be a sight to see.
Hey guys, Manu Ginobili really likes the the San Antonio Spurs pick.
Dude, I was hoping he would because I'm nervous about that one.
First #1 pick without college background since 2000. Oh.
I
Knicks
swear to
legend
God.
Andrea Bargnani. Do not remind me of him. Oh boy.
What a name.
Just made my draft
the
night a
number
whole
one-
lot worse.
Who?
Andrea Bargnani.
Ooh.
As a Knicks fan, there's some tough days out there watching him try and jump over a man. And just
I remember
face plant.
everyone was mad about the Kristaps one, man. Everyone was mad.
Oh yeah, Tingus Pingus was an iconic moment. Back when Michael Rappaport wasn't, I don't know. Michael Rappaport's a divisive guy.
But at least you didn't get the second overall pick behind the Cavs and take wait.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a sec. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Are the Lakers really gonna get Cam Whitmore?
I might just have to turn off my computer if that happens.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Bagdonis might need to lie down for a few minutes if the Lakers get Cam Whitmore.
Oh right, I remember what happened here. This is for two teams. So Memphis had like a protected pick, where if it was #1, they would have gotten to keep their pick, and they got the #2 pick. So it went to Detroit, and this was the 2003 NBA draft. So they were one pick from keeping their pick and getting LeBron, but then they got no picks. But then Detroit decided to select Darko Milicic.
So it didn't actually hurt the Grizz in the long term.
No,
Bad legendary, like the one with Melo, D Wade.
yeah, I mean like literally pick 3 is Melo, 4 is Bosch, and 5 is D Wade. 6 was Chris Kaman.
You got Kyle Korver in there. You got David West.
Nick Collison.
There's
Luke
some names.
Rudenauer.
Luke. Oh, I've not heard of him in forever.
Perk.
Big Perk is drafted in 2003.
Legendary Kings head coach Luke Walton.
Wow. I remember when he was a cheerleader for the Cavs. He was a cheerleader for the Lakers. He was a cheerleader for the Thunder.
I can't believe.
Flapping his towel around after everyone called a timeout when.
I can't believe Trey
Matt
was there.
Bonner
He mad
was
about,
in this draft
about
too.
Red Rocket. No, Trey over here saying Kendrick Perkins. And he's like, yeah, I was mad they traded him away. I was just like, Perk. Okay.
Utah's pick is in.
I know. What's the delay? Come on, you can have Victor talking in the background while Silver walks out.
Why do they got Fat Joe on here? I'm watching the ESPN one. Are y'all watching the ABC one?
No.
Victor on the subway is a vibe. He's juggling
Wait,
baseball.
who's on ABC?
I don't know.
I didn't know there was an ABC one. I
think it's still ESPN.
Oh, okay.
Or
So
the
y'all
ESPN
see
crew.
Fat Joe on here? It's like, why do we got Fat Joe on here?
Victor's balling out at Rucker Park.
Ugh. Okay, come on, people. Let's go.
Man, all right.
I gotta see who gets taken in a Taco Bell commercial so I can see who's gonna run the league in 7-8 years. Dude, Taco Bell sounds so good right now.
They don't
It's
need
one of my favorite like guilty pleasure
Yes.
fast food places. I don't eat it. Again, I don't eat fast food a lot, but like if that's definitely
Here we
one
go.
of, like my guilty
Pick
pleasures.
That's another white thing. I don't think anyone else does that except for white people. The Taco Bell thing.
All right. That's
Me
what
being white,
Woj
but, you know.
alluded to, and that's what it's going to be.
There it is. I can see it in the background.
I forgot. This pick was ruined for me. I thought we'd already moved on to the Lakers.
Well, there they are, Matt. There's the Heat. Sitting
What?
there at the little 18 in the corner.
I gotta ask: Are y'all watching Stephen A. Smith and Fat Joe talking?
Oh no.
No.
God, this is the shit that pisses me off. That's what I've been watching the entire time. That's why I'm like, why the fuck they got Fat Joe up here? And then I got Stephen A. Smith yelling. And I'm like, what are we doing? And I was like, bro, Stephen A. Smith does not need to be at the draft. He needs to do the recap the day after.
He needs to wait until the interns give him notes on like 5 of the rookies, and then. What if he gets taken? What if Whitmore gets taken by the Lakers?
I just saw something. I think it was Jeremy Woo of. I remember if he's. I think he's ESPN. He said something here. I'm finding the tweet again.
Thank you, Garrett's asking because I guess it was the one I was on, the fucking stream that I was on. Shit pisses me off. All right.
Whitmore was falling out of the lottery. My understanding is there's palpable trepidation surrounding his medicals that contributed to the slide. That chatter grew louder behind the scenes today. Whitmore could still be a real value pick for whoever grabs him. That's per Jeremy Woo of ESPN, who is like an NBA draft college basketball guy.
I know we're talking about the draft, but I keep seeing memes about the submarine. And apparently,
I know.
Fucked up in me is.
Do you want to know what the number 12 most streamed song now for the month is on Spotify?
Yellow Submarine.
No, My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion.
That's fun.
Oh boy.
The quote tweet.
I've never met someone in their 20s who have more technical issues than you. What?
The quote tweet for this is, "None of us are seeing heaven."
Twitter is just something else.
I believe him.
Lakers are on the clock.
I am not tech savvy at all.
Look, if the Lakers get Cam Whitmore, I think this might be the end of Bagdonis on the draft stream. I just am in disbelief that he was supposed to be number 4 on the board. Pick 5. The site had him at 5, right? James took him for Detroit.
Everyone had him at 5. Everyone had him going 5, 6.
I'm prepared to be hurt. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just kidding. No, again, I have to say it for the umpteenth time. There's plenty of guys that I like, so I'm just gonna.
Is that coping? Do we call that coping?
Pre-coping.
Of course, LeBron and AD, they just have to gas him up. Oh, look, there they are. There they are.
I don't know.
Golden State.
Got some big picks coming up.
Top guys on my board: Prosper, Colby Jones, Leonard Miller, Rupert, and then obviously Whitmore. I'm not including him. Ben Shepherd, Nick Smith Jr., Jalen Hood-Schifino.
Dude, they're showing this Chipotle commercial, and oh my god, that sounds really. That's just so good right now.
Chipotle is undefeated.
Thank you. Fuck up some Chipotle. I ain't going to.
Get a bowl.
No, I get
some
the burrito.
queso. Oh, burrito. Yeah, burritos are bust down as well.
Sorry, I have to go talk to Trey real quick.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Chickster.
I hope they get him.
No.
Okay, you know what sounds good right now? Some wings. That sounds really good.
Yes, it does. Wings on draft night, undefeated. And I'm not a big UFC guy, but like whenever like my friends watch UFC or whatever, and like wings on UFC.
Take down some Wingstop, some B-dubs.
Yeah, for sure. That was the move.
Oh my gosh. My Pizza Hut closes at 10.
It's a good combo.
Local time. jumping in.
Uber eating some Wingstop with.
Griffin,
What up, y'all?
what up?
Can we talk about door dashing? I
Nothing
think
much.
door dashing is dumb. Is that just because
How's
I live
Jeff
in
for
the
y'all so
South?
far?
Is that a thing?
You guys talk. I'll be right back.
Like, is door dashing dumb? While we're in commercial break.
Oh, look who it is.
I think it's like it's not bad, but I don't know. I think if you have like a car, then it's kind of pointless.
I can understand that. I'm a New York guy, so everyone just uses DoorDash.
Okay, that makes sense because you live in New York. I'm like, I'm from the South, so that,
Yeah,
like,
I think now that I'm out of college, I've definitely had a different perspective on DoorDashing. Like,
It's
I
a
used
good
to
way to
live
make
and
a
die by
profit.
it. Like,
Or it's at least an efficient way to make a profit if you don't have any.
I understand. Like, I totally see where you're coming from. Oh.
Did we lose back Donis? Yep, we lost him. That's been happening lately. Griffin, don't be as annoying as Trey when you're talking about fucking the Celtics.
What do you mean?
God. He's been annoying me lately.
Why?
He's just been crying about everything the Celtics do. Everything they fucking do, he's crying about it. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
And like, I get it if you do it online for content, but when he does it in the chat, I'm like, oh my god, shut up.
Have I been annoying about it?
No, he has though.
Okay, I mean, I thought I haven't, just because I'm like a Celtics fan. He doesn't like them though.
No, he doesn't like basketball in general. I don't know why he keeps talking basketball. He on record saying he does not like basketball.
Yeah.
He's like, this is a pussy sport, whatever. Hockey's better, and we're like, cool, go watch hockey. And now, this motherfucker's in the chat just being annoying.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see what the pick is.
Who is this?
Yes.
Oh, whoa!
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Wow. All right, Trey. I'll give you credit, man. He called it.
There you go.
I mean, I think it was pretty obvious that.
Matt.
How we feeling, Matt? How we feeling, dog?
Matt. Look,
Matt.
man.
Matt's on mute. Matt, you're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Oh, my bad. I gotta hop off for a little bit, but guys on the top of my board, Cam Whitmore, obviously. I mean, if they
shot, you're gonna leave before the Heat pick.
He's got his
I'm
other
good.
stuff he's got to do.
He's got other obligations.
I got other shit that I gotta take care of. Olivia Max's Province, Colby Jones, Leonard Miller. I'm okay with Nick Smith Jr. I'm okay with if they want to go like Gigi Jackson or Chris Murray or whatever. There's a whole range of guys that I wouldn't be pissed about. But
Matt, I can't believe you're edging me like this right now.
What?
Like, it's your pick, and I'm ready.
I'm not
And
mad.
I'm ready for your pick, like your reaction and your lead.
I'll come back with my
get his
reaction.
reaction. We'll get his reaction.
Yeah,
I'll come back
let the
with my
man-
reaction.
let the
I just
man
gotta
do what
take
he's
care of
gotta
some
do.
I'll be back, y'all.
We'll see you
That's
soon, Matt.
crazy. I can't believe he just did that to us.
He's doing.
Completely blue ball us,
He
man.
works at other stuff. Heat content.
He's not even a Heat fan now.
Why does
the-
why does Trey think that the Hood-Schifino pick's bad?
I don't know.
I mean,
I was
they need a
I was
passing
telling
game.
them earlier, like Trey gets so narrow-minded about things, and I'm just like, okay.
Oh, Carl doesn't like him either.
Okay, I mean,
Carl
I think
doesn't
if
like
Carl
him, I
likes him, then
believe
that's
it.
fair. Because he knows ball.
Yeah, exactly. Carl.
someone doesn't know ball
I
and just
defer to
hits
Carl
ball.
on just about everything.
Guys, I'm legit fixing to order like a 12-piece wing right now.
You stop talking right
You
now.
should
Jackson,
do it.
I'm
Let's
starving.
ride.
Bro, just do it.
I'm starving and they just sound so good.
Got a
From
nice
Pizza
cold-
Hut though. That's like the only
Bro, from
Oh.
Pizza Hut?
thing.
I feel
Dude,
like
I live in
as a kid, I had Pizza Hut wings and they were good. Like I feel like as a kid, I used to fantasize about
I
the
live
Pizza
I
Hut
live
pizza, it's like the
in a
wings.
rural area. So
Okay, the worst wings out there from a pizza place is Papa John's. Those
Oh,
are
I'm-
terrible.
Yep. I'm
Those
with
are
you there.
awful.
That's
Like-
straight garbage.
Every time I've had them, they're either raw or they're just just
Where?
Papa John's.
That was your first mistake.
No,
we were just saying they
like,
suck.
At IU, there's like nothing around there, like in the town.
Yeah, I remember. Remember getting like their pizza's all right. Like the pizza, you know, you can live off the pizza, but the wings, I just.
Is it though?
Look, I'll
Is it?
I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it 100 with you guys. I am a Domino's loyalist.
Yes.
I like
I
Domino's.
love you, Bill.
Domino's to the
Fuck
end.
that.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Griffin, aren't you like allergic to gluten or whatever? So you got to get the gluten free one, no?
Yeah, no, I would have to, but it's not bad.
I'm sure it's
I mean-
fine. Domino's is Domino's, you know.
So
Facts.
guys, I have a science behind this. Okay. So like Domino's is the best when it's hot. We get
Oh,
like that,
of course.
Yeah.
right?
well,
But
yeah.
but if you
Fresh
have
out the
leftovers,
box.
but if you
Yes.
have leftover,
I'm listening.
Pizza Hut is better than Domino's if you have leftovers.
All right.
That-
I'll
because
let that cook.
every time I heat up Domino's, garbage. I'm like, dude, this is not even the same.
No,
Like-
Chickster, do you have an air fryer?
I do.
You do. Okay, next time you want some like reheated pizza, turn that shit on air fry, and just let it ride for, like,
Generational.
5
That's
minutes.
some generational pizza out of the air fryer.
Exactly. Or just get a cast iron pan, get a lid too.
Bang.
No. Go back to
Put
the air
some
fryer.
water.
Go back.
Cover it lid, steam it. Better than normal
My-
pizza.
I need instructions. How
My
long
trick-
on the air fryer?
So
Air fryers, like, it depends on the
you
temp.
put like
but,
350 for like 8 to 10 minutes,
Yeah,
or even less.
So if it's like a cold pizza
yeah,
in the fridge and then
It'll
take it out,
taste.
8
It'll
to
be
10
like
minutes,
you just got it out of the
350.
box again.
yeah. It'll be crispier too. It slaps.
But also,
I'm try that,
what I
John.
will say is, if
Alright.
your air fryer's not working, what I'd say is you throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds, and then like Griff said, you just throw that on a skillet and get that going, and it's gonna taste
Dude, put
delicious.
some water in there, steam that.
Mm.
Mind blowing.
Before I had an air fryer, I wouldn't lie to people. I'd be like, no, I don't cook. But now that I have an air fryer,
Yeah, air
I'd be like,
fryers
yeah.
are game changers. They're
Yeah,
game
I'd be,
changers.
I'd be cooking. You know, put
Let
my
him
little
cook.
chicken in there. You know what I mean?
Let
Yep.
him
Little
cook.
chicken.
Let him cook.
Yep. Oh,
Put my
Miami's pick
feet
is
in.
in. I haven't even been looking at my TV.
Who did the Heat get?
Dude,
If they
I
get
really
Cam
want the
Whitmore,
pizza.
I mean, it's chess, not checkers.
I haven't had a good pizza in so long. I need to go
I
have
was
some
upset.
pizza.
There's a good pizza place that I liked. It went out of business, but I got replaced with a ramen house.
Wow.
Mm.
Upgrade.
Ramen's good stuff. You get those
bad.
noodles the right
Ramen's
way.
Amazing.
Bust
I'm a
bust down.
big fan. I'm a big fan of ramen. I learned how to use chopsticks.
Dude, I get their tonkatsu ramen. Oh my god.
Yes, that. You ever had spicy miso?
Yeah, bro. But
Spicy
dude, this
miso.
tonkatsu though, I mean, is something else.
Are you boys fans of sushi?
Love it. Love sushi.
See, I've never had sushi.
Really?
I
You're missing
know.
that, Chickster, and I'll tell you exactly why. You get a nice little Philadelphia roll with some soy sauce. and
No,
some
fam.
generational
Philly roll,
Philly roll, little salmon, little cream cheese in there.
dude. Cream. No.
One of my
I could
my
eat that,
food
but
bucket
we gotta get a little fancy inside the roll here.
Wait.
That's fair. That's
Ray,
fair.
Wait. Jackson salivating over pizza and wings will give me no motivation to do 15 posts tomorrow. It's depressing me. I gotta get him out of here.
Jackson.
one of my food bucket lists is to go to Philadelphia to get a Philly cheesesteak.
It's like the
For-
only thing that I have around
Pat's,
here.
what I
Pat's
want.
does make
Try.
a pretty good cheesesteak, I will admit.
like even though it's kind of like, oh, you don't have to get a Philly cheesesteak in Philly, but I want to get one in Philly to say I had one in Philly.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Bro, sushi's so goated. I love sushi.
That's true. If the Heat don't take Whitmore here and he goes to the Warriors, I think I'm gonna go to bed actually.
Dude, I,
See.
What? Matt, where are you, dude?
No. Oh.
Matt.
Oh, but I was in the wrong because I told Matt he had to stay. Oh, I would
I
have
know.
loved.
I am dying to see what Matt has got
Oh
to say
no.
about this.
Oh my gosh, Cervantes commented. Oh no. Cervantes commented.
Carl says that, my friends, is what we call in business a reach.
Bro,
Oh my gosh.
again, we just said earlier if if Cervantes and Carl are commenting on the pick, you know you've messed up.
Trey says, yeah, but his vibe kind
He
of feels
doesn't
like
feel
it's,
like
yeah,
he
he
does.
does look like he could be a bartender at like a Miami like nightclub.
Dude, that's a bet. I don't want to say too early because like it's so kind of weird with prospects, but like I don't know, fam. That's like
I don't know. If the Heat don't get Dame, this is supposed to be their big piece for the next season. I want to see some film of this guy because I'll be honest, I've not watched a second.
he's
of this
like
kid play.
mid. Just mid.
Really?
I think he's just mid.
Not even a shooter.
He can pause. He can stroke it a little bit, but like
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
not
You
much.
paused it before you said it, which was
I
funny.
have to, bro.
He's like, you didn't say it, then say pause. Is that it? You're like pause.
No, it's a
Okay.
preemptive pause. They just know how it's
Preemptive.
coming. Pause.
Let's see, Amy. I guess.
Yemi Yaquez Jr.
Dude, was
All right,
was
you got
Cam
the
Whitmore part of
turnaround.
Brandon Miller's scheme? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
It's getting bad.
Cam Whitmore must have been on camera doing something in 4K.
He's with Zion right now.
He was
actually.
he was
Exactly.
on Epstein Island or something.
That's
He's
crazy.
tagged. He's tag
That's
teaming with
crazy,
Zion
Jack.
on
That's a
some
crazy
sports
take
goal.
right there. Jack.
Jesus. Next thing you know, you're gonna say it was his fault. He was the one controlling the controller for the fucking submarine.
Oh my god.
Okay, but like, how is the Hood Shafino pick bad? They need a point guard.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is, are they just gonna let D'Lo just go to China and he's their new starting point guard? Like,
Now he's going to slam ball. Slam ball's the
it's
new
going. The slam ball is back.
Slam
slam ball's back. They're going to slam ball. Someone give me the front office. I can't take it anymore.
Imagine if the Warriors pass on Whitmore, Houston could have gotten Whitmore at 4. Now they have a chance to get him at 20.
Celtics, please.
I mean, and also the Nets have back-to-back picks coming up.
Experience is good experience, and I think I just treat it as such, and that's what I try to emphasize to these teams is, you know,
Are we
Carl
gonna-
makes me laugh. He's like,
Is
he's
Trey
like,
gonna
someone
make a
give me the
comment
front
about
office. I
him
can't
being
take
GM
it.
now?
program or NBA team in the future. So.
Your parents, Jaime and Angela, are sitting with you.
He says,
You
listen,
guys just
Garrett
now
says,
will now
listeners.
join a small but growing
Soon.
club of athletes that
Carl
are
make a
making
great
rounds
GM, not gonna lie.
But I know to you, he is your baby. How proud are you?
Okay, Chickster, can you talk about this?
Yep.
My trade with you right now, as the Hornets, is not looking too bad. This is the way this draft is falling. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe.
All I'm saying.
It's like the Drewski meme. He's like,
Man, what if
hey,
the Warriors
Hey.
take him?
that's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
man, you tell me. What do you think? Have you seen that from Zion?
Yeah.
I might have seen that one. Oh, when he's in the air, that
Yeah,
was
he's
a
acting
classic
like
video.
Drewski.
What do you mean? How do you think I played?
What do you think? How do you think I played? Oh, I love Zion. I just wish he got out of trouble.
Nah, dude, he's got that dog in him right now.
That's true. That's true. But the whole thing is he doing alley oops with Cam Whitmore on these people? Like, who knows?
No idea.
We got Bobby Marks and
Who's up
Woj.
the pick right now?
The Warriors.
Bro, please don't let Whitmore go there.
Oh no.
I need their pick to be bad.
The Warriors got so much worse. I feel like not. Okay, that's
Look,
a lot.
I'll admit I am like one of the biggest Chris Paul haters on the planet, so I'll always think they got worse. But like, I got you,
Or me.
Chickster. Let's go. I'm always praying on his downfall, but
All right, T Grizzly.
yeah,
It just
you know.
doesn't make sense. I hate that pick. I just hate that trade.
Yo, why'd they give?
What does
the
he
Hawks
do?
an A- for drafting Kobe Buffkin?
Like what? Is Steph gonna play shooting guard now? Like what?
Yeah, is
Okay.
Chris
No,
Paul a
he
sixth
could be
man?
coming off the bench.
Yeah. Well, good luck telling that to Chris
I
Paul.
I get it. If Chris Paul got waived and someone
Ah.
picks him up on the vet minimum to play six man, that's fine. Like, go ahead.
Matt
But
has
not on 30
tweeted.
million.
And don't get
Oh.
me wrong. I don't like Jordan Poole either. I think that was good to trade him, but it's just like of all the people you could have
He's
traded
just like the
him
most
for,
Washington Wizards player ever.
Bro, he's gonna average 30 on 50 shots.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Matt,
tell him
Matt
no?
has tweeted. He has said, "Such a heat pick. LOL. Should have seen that one coming." There's a hurt man
He's in
right
his
there.
feels right now.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
please
reaction would have been a lot better
Miller
live.
fall to the Celtics.
Thoughts and
Please.
prayers for Matt tonight, everyone.
Please, Brad Stevens.
Oh my
please
gosh.
play it up right now. Please.
It was at the bottom of his list. It was on in his not as high on them, but I'm willing to
How
take
did they
a
screw that
flyer
up?
on.
How did they
Oh.
screw that up?
Hold on a sec. I'm a little behind. Adam Silver just walked up to the podium.
Oh my god. I mean, it's
I'm
not a
behind, too.
complete screw up, but it makes no sense right now. We're
What?
that's what I'm saying.
Are you kidding me?
Jackson.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
he would have been good at 33 for the Spurs.
I mean,
That's fine.
Okay.
Again,
here, this draft is
again,
like gonna be the story
I
of
think
Lincoln,
The
right?
Jordan
This-
Poole replacement is here, people.
the Celtics may have to hold on to that first round pick. next year.
Houston's not gonna care about any issues. I think Houston's gonna get Cam Whitmore here.
Wow. Yeah, Cam's got to go soon. Like, there's no way.
Celtics, you know what to do.
I
Brad
mean,
Stevens?
Brad Stevens
Pick
could save
25
his
for
job.
Pritchard, as
Ammunition.
Trey likes to say.
Okay, like as much that trade pains me, Celtics won that trade easily. I feel like 2 first rounders.
Yes, they did.
They made
I
out
don't
really
know.
well.
They did.
But so did the Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies did well. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang it!
You're,
Whoa.
I don't think the Grizzlies will lose sleep at night giving up 2 presumably later first round picks for another defensive player of the year.
Not why they still
Yeah.
have their MLE and all of their future.
Yeah,
firsts.
exactly. Like they can add another wing, they can add another shooter. Like
I'm just the fact that Trey's so heartbroken about it. I'm just kind of like relax.
Does Whitmore go to the Rockets?
I guess
think
this
he's got
guy
it, man.
Bojamensky, it kind of
I
has some
think he
Austin
goes-
Reeves in him.
That's why I was hoping he dropped to the Spurs. I think Houston doesn't care about any issues. I think they're just gonna get Whitmore.
Yeah.
Big steal for them. If they pick
Well,
him.
take him.
Let's see. Houston could full circle moment and get Cam Whitmore when everyone thought they would at 4.
Bro,
That's
I swear,
crazy.
Celtics need to trade to 23 right now.
For who?
Leonard Miller.
Yeah, I don't think the Nets. Yeah, the Nets would presumably bite
That's
on
gonna take
Whitmore.
him because they want a point guard. They'll take Nick Smith Jr. with one of their picks, and then they'll also take
Well,
Amari Bailey
Trey-
most likely.
Trey's ultimatum was Nick Smith Jr. or
Bro,
bust.
I swear to God, if the Celtics get Nick Smith Jr., I'm gonna like get myself a rope and hang myself. I hate him. He is awful. Like,
You'd
I-
rather
he's
Derek
like-
Whitehead?
No, no, no. Please no. Like I just don't want any of these guys right now. I want Leonard Miller and that's it.
I mean, jeez.
Like no one's good, fam. Like, in my opinion,
Yesterday in media, they was asking me who I want to go up against.
like Derek Whitehead would be fine. I mean, I guess, but like, we're just picking from the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Yeah,
Brad Stevens, make a move.
exactly. Grow a pair, Brad.
He's gotta. He has to grow a pair.
He's just getting out of hand.
Okay, after this pick, I gotta go wait for my food. It says it's on the way, and they're literally like 3 minutes from my house.
That I mean, it might. if they
Perks
don't
of
get
living
it
in a
into-
town of like 5,000 people.
I mean, that's true. That's a good point. I've had to wait hours and hours for delivery in the past.
That's how it was when I went out to Vegas with I was with Trey and Chad, and I would order food and it would take like an hour or so, or I would,
Yeah,
like,
it's
I would
crazy.
limit it to things that were like in my vicinity, so that way I didn't
In
have
the
to wait too
radius.
long. Yeah.
That is nuts.
Well, they're taking forever, so I will be right back. You guys keep up the talk.
Yep.
Back down. Looks like it's you and I for now.
I know. Back where it started, you know.
The cousins.
I know. It just had to happen this way.
It's
I'm
so
hoping
jaded.
I'm hoping we get Trey on here soon. I want to see his reactions, but he was here before the draft started. But
I'm probably gonna have to dip after the Grizzlies pick or the.
yeah, I might have to dip kind of soon, but I'll stay on for the next couple picks. I don't want to leave anyone hanging.
I just want to get my
Hopefully Matt
reaction
comes
to-
back.
What?
Hopefully Matt comes back, but I know he's got some heat related stuff to work on.
Yeah, Shikster is.
I saw that. He's kind of flashing. There he is. There he is.
Why are you flashing us, Chickster?
What are you trying to say?
Come on. See that face?
Like talking Morse code or something. I don't know. Let me see if the Slack has got anything going.
Nah, Slack hasn't had anything. since-
Slack's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey's DMing me?
He's DMing you?
Oh, he sent me a link. Dave Portnoy doesn't think Victor Wembanyama is a sure thing. I can get that. Maybe not tonight, but I will.
I mean, I don't think he is either. No one is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's certainly risks to it.
Yeah.
If your child has diabetes, you'll love how easy Dexcom G7 is. It's on.
The Derek Lively pick to the Mavericks is actually. I love that.
It's kind of. It's kind of really smart on their part. I'll give them credit. That's literally what they've needed. It's like I feel like they're trying too hard to get like the small ball five, the spot up shooter. Just get a traditional big man.
Yeah.
You need to give Kyrie and Luka someone that can give them good screens.
Yeah. And even if they were more smart, they would trade their next. Do they have a second rounder?
They probably do. Or honestly,
No, they don't. They do not have a second rounder.
wow. Maybe they should trade in. Do what the
yeah.
Lakers did and kind of give up some cash. I mean, I think Cam Whitmore would be a really good fit for Dallas, but I don't know.
But he's gonna go to the Rockets. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, like
Like,
how much longer can this go on for? Like, it's ridiculous.
It's gonna end here. Like,
Yeah. There he is.
Sorry, I had to get my charger.
You're good. They just came back. The pick, at least for my TV, is not in yet.
It says the pick is in, but I don't know who it is.
There he is. You might be a little ahead, Griff.
yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing Silver right now.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NBA draft,
Cam Whitmore.
Rockets select Cam Whitmore.
There we go.
The slide. In the words of Vince Carter, it's over. Great value for Houston, obviously, but hopefully his injury stuff is not too bad.
He's injured? I thought he was just.
Or
dog
whatever.
walking.
Apparently, the slide was due to his injury concerns.
Really?
Oh, I thought they said. I thought they.
Oh, what was that?
They didn't have a good workout either.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, maybe
horrible
maybe he had bad workouts.
An elite athlete. Malika, you talked about his NBA body and his strength. Just so powerful.
Ooh, Nets up back to back. Celtics, Brad, please, right here.
Make a trade with Brooklyn. I'm sure they'd be willing to move out at one of those picks.
Dude, they gotta. They have to. There's no way they don't. I mean, the guy that they want, like a point guard or shooting guard, will most likely be there at
Yeah.
25. Because it's not like the Grizzlies are gonna take a point guard. It's not like the Kings are gonna take a point guard.
Maybe the Nets
Blazers
take
get-
one.
Yeah, Nets take one right now. Take a shooting guard later. Like, come on.
Yep.
Please, Brad. Please.
Now it's up to Cam to make all these teams regret passing him.
I know.
No, it's not. He doesn't have to do that. Fuck the Rockets.
That's true. The Rockets are gonna suck this year.
Jalen Green.
All my homies hate the Rockets.
Why do you hate the Rockets?
He's a Spurs fan.
Do you guys like hate the Rockets or whatever? Or what?
I feel like it's kind of like the Yankees and the Mets, where it's like the Spurs have just been so successful that it doesn't even really matter with the Rockets. I mean, the Rockets do have a couple titles from the '90s, I guess, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
when
they've had a good draft. Amen Thompson
Yeah.
and Cam Whitmore.
that's big time. I have
Yeah.
to admit.
I'm gonna get off after the 33rd pick.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
off the
probably around the Celtics pick. I may have to get off,
Yeah.
but I don't want to. I'm definitely gonna wait for Jackson to get back and potentially Matt or Trey.
Okay, can we talk about the Bilal Coulibaly or whatever his name is?
Yeah, that was crazy. That
That
trade,
was
like,
terrible. That was the worst
Yeah.
pick of the draft.
that was a total Wizards move.
He went like 7 too, and I was like,
Yeah,
that's
he went 7.
like I thought the Spurs were gonna try to get him in like at 14 or something, 13. That
That's
would have been a
thought-
good.
That's
That would have been
way
good a Raptors trade down right there.
Exactly,
Probably-
Raptors. I thought it made too much sense.
That would be such a Raptors move if he went there at 13.
Exactly, they love like kind of international guys.
They'd love him. I mean,
The world's
It worked
changing.
out. I mean,
International guys are it now.
Jakob
They're-
Hurtle.
I think Bilal Coulibaly or whatever his name is, Cason
Yeah.
Wallace. Who else was a bad pick? Jet Howard was awful.
Kobe Buffkin. Or no,
Kobe
what's his
Buffkin
name?
was terrible. Jamie Jacques Jr. was bad. Who else? I liked all the other picks though. Like, to be honest, I think Asar going to the Pistons was like kind of sus.
I think it might be Cade Cunningham insurance in case he really is kind of made of glass.
Yeah, no, that's what I kind of suspected. it to
I
be.
didn't. I don't think, and I may be wrong, but I don't think I really bought into the hype of Cade Cunningham.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
I just thought from a pure measurements perspective he'd be good because he's kind of like Ben Simmons, Magic Johnson, oversized point guard. Obviously, he has a jump shot, unlike Simmons,
But even when I kind of like the few things
I didn't
saw
watch
at
much of him,
Oklahoma
I'll be
State, I was
honest.
just like, yeah, he's good, but is he like, 1 overall? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Jalen Green hasn't exactly shut the haters up.
He will.
I cannot believe
Scotty
they got
Barnes.
Whitmore.
I know. I was saying it's full circle.
I had such a big debate when Cunningham was drafted that because Jalen Suggs, I watched him play in high school, and he was like fine. I wasn't like blown away by him, and all my friends were like, "Oh, he's so much better than Jalen Green," and I'm like, "Dude,
Oh, I forgot
look at him
Mobley was
now."
in that draft also, right?
Suggs and Green, yeah, we're together, and I'm like, how the heck is he like even? They're not even like close to each other. Green is so much better. Suggs literally hasn't done anything in the NBA. Not that Green hasn't, but like Green is so much better in terms of talent.
Yeah.
Maybe. I hope he's not.
I hope Wembanyama just tears his ACL next year.
That's fucking crazy.
Someone wants him to get the Gordon Hayward ankle break on opening
No.
night.
Dude, bro, when that happened, like,
I was like stunned. Like that literally like gave me PTSD. I think.
dude, yeah, that was bad. I remember I was at a hockey game and like I opened up my phone. It's Gordon Hayward brutal injury. Gordon Hayward out for season. Like, I'm like, bro, what happened? And I just see it. And
I
it's,
just
like,
remember like
recaps
seeing like
that.
LeBron praying on the sidelines. I'm like, how much
See,
worse can it get?
Yeah, and Dwayne Wade kneeling, going like, oh,
Exactly.
And I hate when
That
people
was
like
all-time.
it sounds bad, but like I hate when people like on Twitter's like don't share the video. And I'd be like, no, I want to see it. Like
It's a free country,
I'm kind of like
just like the whole Damar Hamlin thing.
yeah, like
They
like
took
they
down
were
all
like,
the videos of him.
and I'm like,
crying.
no, I want to see what happened when Kevin Ware like fucking.
oh,
fuck
dude,
yeah.
I wanted to see
PG.
that.
bro,
yeah, PG. Yeah, I don't mind shit like that. Like I kind of want to see that.
I'm just like a wimp. So I've never actually seen Kevin Ware or I've seen Paul George, but I never watched the Kevin Ware video.
Same thing.
Man, bone popping out, whatever.
Yeah, it's same thing.
bro.
That's you're making me hungry, Jackson. Oh,
Dude, I'm starving.
Who? Who did they just pick?
I'm not there yet. So shut your mouth.
I mean, I'd heard of them, but like, so we call a reach, folks. We call a reach. Who?
Who?
Who? Bro, what? Why? I mean, man.
Hold on, I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting.
As Chickster says, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Are y'all not there yet?
No.
We go a who in the chat.
Pick is in for Brooklyn. I still haven't seen it.
Me either. There's a dude talking. Get this bald head ass dude on. You can bring the other bald head ass dude on.
Hey, don't disrespect Silver like that.
I know.
Where's a dog?
All right, Nets, cool. Oh,
Who?
good for them.
Oh, it's loudly.
Something for the fans to cheer about.
Well, at least he was
I don't know
there.
what that's to cheer about.
I guess he was there.
I mean, he's there, but Leonard Miller and the rest of the other Nick Smith, Chris Murray, Bryce Sentabog, all better than him. Kind of sus. Dariq Whitehead.
If anything, that should have been their second pick.
Yeah. They should have traded down. That's crazy, bro.
Is athletic, lengthy with a 7-foot wingspan. He's got a great second jump. So he's got all the tools. He's an outstanding offensive rebounder. He can finish. I think he can shoot it. He can step away and shoot it. He's going to have to improve in that area, but he's a
Beg Jonas, the thing you sent in the NHL chat of Artemi Panarin's haircut.
I do. I'm like
That is
still
nightmare
kind of.
fuel.
He looks like an evil villain of a movie, like a James Bond villain.
He does look like that. I like open it. I'm like, who is that? And then
Yeah, it's still like. I need to find it again.
Bro, Jackson, you are mucking that up right now. He's destroying them wings right now.
I'm
Is it good?
jealous, dude. Wings
What
are
kind? What
wings are
kind?
just superior.
Ooh, good man.
Ooh. Ooh.
This might be a hot take or like just kind of weird, but I've never had Wingstop in my life.
That's fine. Wingstop is kind of
Chickster.
touch and go with different parts of the country.
Bro,
It's
we
only
just don't
it's
have
only
them
just
in
come
the
around in the
West.
Northeast.
I like the Louisiana rub from Wingstop.
Oh, thank you, Chickster. Louisiana rub is elite.
There, I need my mic for
I've
this.
heard the lemon pepper's gas.
Lemon pepper Louisiana rub. That's the go-to.
I
That's
was
the
so
go-to.
upset because at the Grizzlies Arena, FedEx Forum, there was a place called Wing Guru that was there up on the second terrace. And I would go and I would get me wings, and they had waffle fries with it too. So wings and waffle fries.
Waffle fries are elite.
Every game, and after COVID, it was gone, and I was a sad man.
Bro,
Me and Garrett went to San Antonio, and we went to this place called Wing Daddy.
James.
Look, all I gotta say is Chick-fil-A wings waffle fries are undefeated.
Yeah, when
James.
Hey.
What up, James?
Hey.
What's
I'm
up,
late.
James?
I'm late, but I'm here.
Rocking
Hey,
the
you
rocking a
put
Magic
the
Hey,
jersey.
don't worry,
Okay.
man. It's been a kind of a wild draft.
Damn. Sun's out, guns out for James. Yeah.
You know what it is, dude.
Both
We got
consistent.
Shaq. You know what it is.
So who do we think the Nets are taking at 22?
I don't know. They fucking took Noah Clowney at 21, so
Who?
ain't
Ooh,
no telling.
Who? I can see Nick Smith Jr. going here. Or Amari
Could you
Bailey.
imagine?
I like Nick too.
I hate Nick. Hate him.
Well, I mean this pick. I mean,
Oh well, yeah, I like him for the pick, but like I don't like his player.
oh, there he is.
He's bad.
Oh, what just happened?
With more on Noah Clowney, let's check in with our very own Bobby Marks. Hey, Bobby.
What?
Don't let that quietness fool you with Noah Clowney there. He's got a major edge.
I see, and you didn't even want to stay like an extra 5 minutes so we could get your reaction.
Look, it doesn't matter. It's just
It,
Pat
listen,
Riley.
They
made
picked
the
a
call.
20-year. They picked a 22-year-old guy who's not very athletic, who loves playing in the fucking mid post, who's very physical. Guess who that sounds like?
Noah Clowney headed to Brooklyn.
Precious
Sounds like
Achiuwa.
Jimmy.
Oh.
It sounds like Jimmy.
For the Nets here, JJ.
It's such a fun. This motherfucker. Oh my god.
you wanted Omax, right?
Yeah, I wanted to. I mean, I would have been fine with plenty of guys, but Omax was definitely top of my board. Yes.
Oh,
Omax?
he could end up on the Nets actually. Now that I think about it.
The team that gets Omax, he's another. I think he's 20, but he's another. He's gonna be. I don't say this lightly. I usually don't say this about really any prospect, but he's definitely a guy who can make an all-defensive team within the first few years of his career. If he
Like
gets
Draymond.
enough.
Stupid or like who are you talking about? Omax?
Omax prospect.
OMP.
Marquette.
Oh,
guard.
Olivier
Max.
Oliver Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I just hear he goes by Omax. I don't know. It makes it easier for us.
Yeah. He is a dog. He is a dog.
But no, Jaime Jaquez is such a fucking heat pick. It's unbelievable how much of a fucking heat pick this guy is. That's what I'm gonna say.
And I mean, I
Bro,
can't even say anything
The Nets
because
are
it was
taking
kind of
like
a curveball.
15 minutes to make back-to-back picks. I can't believe this. They got to be trying to trade out of it.
I can't even.
Yeah,
I
there's
wasn't
10
really paying
seconds
attention
left.
who was
like-
the last few picks. Who I know Pachimsky went to the Warriors. Who went 20?
They did the last two
He went
picks.
the Warriors.
Okay,
They
yeah,
went
Cam
down
went
to the
20.
wire.
Then 21 was the Nets, and they went.
Money was Ken Whitmore to the Rockets.
No. Who would the Nets pick again?
Like
No Clowney.
Clown. Okay, all right. Okay.
they took 5 minutes to pick Noah Clown, and they took another 5 minutes to do whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, what are we doing? It's the new owner or whatever.
I will say I really like Cam Whitmore to the Rockets, but I fucking hate the Rockets.
So do
I hate the Rockets,
Fuck
dude.
them guy.
As like a
in.
rooting perspective, I can't stand them, but it's like it's a nice draft they're walking away with.
Bro, who are they picking, fam?
Oh, the Spurs are gonna get the fucking France guy, aren't they?
Bro,
Rupert.
if they do.
They already got the France guy.
The other France guy. The Rupert.
Bilal.
Rupert.
Oh,
Ryan
Rupert.
Rupert. Nah, I like Rupert. I think he's probably more of a second round guy though, which the Spurs are a second round team. So.
Yep. Correct.
The second round's also tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they don't have like a 10-minute clock like they do the NFL.
I like the first 10 to 15 picks of the second round when it's like guys that are like borderline first rounders. Once you get to the back end, it's like oh
draft
my
and stash.
God. Yeah.
Off the board, Griffin will not be a Celtic.
But Trey's furious right now.
That is just.
That is a pick.
Nick Smith might fall to Boston.
Bro,
No, dude, please no.
those poor little Knicks
Can
fans,
only be
they were-
Miller.
No, bro. I don't want Nick Smith.
You concerned about the knee injuries, the lack of size?
Him in general. I hate him.
All of the above.
All the above. Yes, Matt.
No, I like Nick Smith, but with Boston, I don't know how
He's so mid, dude.
At 25, it's not that bad though. It's not like you're
Yeah,
getting
that's
an
what I was gonna
all-star
say.
at
Bro,
25.
like, I'm sorry. Like, we could have traded, and I don't
Trade what?
want anyone on this damn
Trade
board
what for
anymore.
what?
I want Leonard Miller.
That's another good pick.
That's fair.
I would love Leonard Miller, but he's probably
I
gonna
don't
go.
blame
So
you.
Brad Stevens needs to hurry his ass up and trade up.
Just get a Isaiah Wong, 25.
That's a reach.
That's what Trey was saying, right?
But I don't know. I like him, but that's kind of a reach.
A little bit of a reach.
As Carl says, that is a reach.
Although I had him. I will say I did have Wong higher on my board than Jaime Hawkins.
What time is it? Dude, it's 9:40, fam.
Well,
Suckers on the East Coast, or at least
yeah, I know.
Central Coast.
Bedtime is coming up for me.
Yeah.
I gotta work out.
7:30 here, motherfuckers. Yeah.
7:30.
Once the Celtics picks come through.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even know if I can wait for the.
That's so
Celtics
disgusting.
right
It's
now.
only 7:30. That's disgusting.
Yeah, screw you,
Still
man.
have a whole night ahead of
What
me.
time are you on, fam?
I'm on West Coast, dude. I live in the West, dog.
Where do you
The
live
Wild
now?
West.
The Wild Wild West.
Yeah, West Side. West Side. Nevada, right, Matt?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The land of heathens.
And the Raiders.
Heathens.
And the Stanley Cup.
No, I do not live in Las Vegas. If y'all associate, if
Nah,
y'all,
the Cubs coming to
the only
Jersey
city
next
y'all will
year.
know in Nevada is Las Vegas. I already know.
No,
I know Reno. I know.
I've been through this I've been through this conversation before with
Reno.
other people. They're like, "Oh, do you live in Las Vegas?" No, I don't live in Las Vegas. I live actually 8.5 hours northwest of Las Vegas. I don't live anywhere close to Las Vegas.
So you live close to Las Vegas, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up there, so.
Yeah. If you heard of Lake Tahoe, that's close. I live like
Oh, I've
30
been
minutes
there.
to an hour from Lake
Played hockey
Tahoe.
there.
I've been to Lake
Lake
Tahoe.
Yeah.
I remember because, bro, that sand was so rough. Like, it killed.
Tahoe?
The Lake Tahoe sand?
It's not that bad.
Whatever. Yeah, it was like I don't know if it was sand or rocky or whatever, but I got all the callus off my foot. Off of that, like I was just by going barefoot.
Beautiful lake, though. Beautiful.
Yes,
beautiful
it is.
lake.
Phenomenal lake, in fact.
I just
Beat the
smashed those
Marlins.
wings.
This pick, maybe we can stop talking about lakes.
Lakes.
Oh man, I've been to
Stop talking
Chickster's
about
neck of the
lakes.
woods, long time ago.
Huh?
I've been to your town, long time ago. Played a baseball tournament there.
Midland?
Yeah.
Where Midland? Where's Midland?
Texas.
Yes.
Welcome.
It's butt fucked Egypt.
Texas is so big, bro. It's insane.
It really is.
Meanwhile, you got tiny little New Jersey, where yours truly is at.
What city?
If you ever hear of a place called Scotch Plains, don't be shy, and you can always knock on my door in Scotch Plains.
Never heard of that.
Never heard
I'll
of
remember
that.
that.
It's a small town, man.
I've surprisingly been to a lot of the Northeast in my lifetime. Like
Can
a
there
lot.
really be a small town in New Jersey though?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not small. There's like 25,000 people. Like, yeah, but it's relative. Like, that's small for New Jersey.
Because, like-
25,000 people.
Like I would say this
Come
town,
on,
the town that I'm in is a small town because like, hold on.
He's still on the board.
Oh, there he is.
Yes. It's a great pick for the Blazers.
Wait, am I an idiot, or is he also related to Keegan Murray?
It's his brother, dude.
Yeah, it's his
Bro,
brother.
what?
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
It's his twin brother.
Exactly.
You're a fool.
Anyway,
I'm today years old.
Scottsdale, New Jersey education
Like,
there.
no, you need to go to bed. Are you tired?
Google,
No, I'm
Google
good.
what
I'm good.
Chris
I'm
and Keegan
waiting for
Murray
the
look
Celtics
like,
pick to come in.
and show them side
Would
by
you?
side.
Maybe I am getting tired. Who knows?
Come on, Kings, hurry up. I want to see the Celtics pick live.
Hey, the Kings are definitely going to take Chris Murray if he was there, right?
Yeah.
They
Like,
were
the
going
Kings
to.
were going to
Definitely.
I didn't even
Oh,
think
yeah.
about that. That's a good.
Nah,
that
that's
was a good
right.
subplot. You just draft both of them.
They were like, we like the first one. We'll take the other one.
The
First
first
one
one
was
worked
so
out
great,
pretty
we might as well
well.
get
We'll
the
take the
other
better
one.
one.
This tastes so good. I have to eat it a second time.
Just no Leonard Miller.
I'm highly debating going out and purchasing wings of some kind after
Dude, I'm
everything
telling you,
that has
man.
transpired.
They're
I'm
showing.
very-
They're showing these
Smashed
clips
them.
of
There is no meat on any of these bones.
Hey, I'm just jealous because
Pause.
I haven't had a good tray of wings in front of me in quite some time.
Yep. You spin McDonald's.
Yeah, I've earned it.
They were not worth the price, but they were still good.
Exactly. You got to make it worth the cost. So let's see. Is this when Bryce Sensabaugh comes off the board?
Please take him right now.
And then Nick Smith Jr. at 25.
No. We do not.
I don't know who I want to make mad. Toothpaste or
Portland
Trey?
stay here.
Yeah.
Trey.
Toothpaste.
Make
You,
Trey
you
mad.
guys need a guard though, dude. Look at your guards, bro.
Bro, I don't give a shit. I don't want Nick Smith Jr. He's buns, bro.
How about
Alright,
Andre
he's not.
Jackson
I'd rather
Jr.?
Pritchard with 2 legs, fam. Like 1 leg.
Yeah, but
That
he's
feels
got-
like a gross overreaction. What are we talking about? He's a 5-star
Wait, hold
guy.
up.
Just had some knee injuries.
No. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Kings are
I mean,
trading
Yes.
Sean Holmes and number 24 to Dallas.
They're not taking Nick Smith.
Wait,
Or you think
wait.
they're taking Leonard Miller?
Wait, did you
No, I
just
know.
spoil
I
a pick on your
they're
draft?
taking Leonard Miller here.
Whoa,
he
we
said
have
they
a
were trading.
trade. Holy mackerel.
What?
Who's trading?
Ooh.
Sacramento is trading Rashawn Holmes and
Holmes and
pick
number
24 to the Mavericks.
Mavericks making a lot of moves tonight.
Please, no.
I like
So
their,
Rashawn
Bertans
Holmes
move.
is going to be Derek Lively's backup. Interesting.
Mavs making moves.
I like their first one. They basically
But I want to see what they gave up. Like they have no
they
more
gave up
protected.
Bertans, got off the contract, and got the same guy.
Hey, if it
Kings
ain't
are
broke.
sending Holmes to the traded player exception created. Oh, wow.
Please, no. Please, no. Wait, so this pick is going to the Mavericks?
Who do you want to pick?
Yes.
I want Leonard Miller.
Wait, Bagdonis, what about a trade exception? Dallas?
Woj is reporting that Holmes is being traded Kings are sending Holmes into the traded player exception created by Dallas's trade with Oklahoma City.
Got it. Yeah, because he would fit into Bertans' contract.
Bertans is
Yeah.
Interesting stuff.
With like an extra
But-
like 3 or 4 million, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, not that they're gonna use all.
Yeah.
Bro,
From what I can
I'm
remember,
just
I don't know the
interested,
exact terms of their contract.
Who will Dallas target here? Probably a forward of some kind, right?
Leonard Miller.
Leonard Miller.
Bro,
Leonard
please.
Miller.
I swear to God, if I see
Leonard
a
Miller, Griff.
Jeezy
Leonard
Knight on there-
Miller.
We see the downfall
Miller,
of Griff in
Miller,
live time,
Miller.
in real time.
Okay,
Oh, here we
Griff,
go.
honest question, genuine question. If they don't select Leonard Miller here, meaning them being Boston, who would you be okay with? Like, who are some other guys?
Yes! Let's go, baby. Come on. They're not taking
Oh!
Yes.
Hold on.
I haven't seen the pick yet. Don't say anything.
Me neither.
Go. I'm not saying anything.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
Hey.
it's your boy, Matt. It's your guy.
God damn it. I was hoping Miami would trade back into this. What the fuck?
It backfired.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't think they would have.
Matt just starts
That's not-
ripping
that's
his
not-
jersey
that's
off.
not-
You want to talk about a good ass ad for Dallas? A wing defender?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a good ad.
Yeah.
That is a good ad.
I said earlier in the year.
That's
I
he
think
could
with-
be
with
their next
Eric-
Dorian Finney-Smith. And
He's
like
better.
if we're
He's gonna,
keeping it
I think he's
100.
going to be a better defender than Finney Smith is.
You know, it'd be funny if they didn't
Wait,
get
I
Nick
s-
Smith
dude,
Jr.
I
or
want
Leonard
Nick
Miller.
Smith Jr. so bad. Like
Griff, let's see if
Griff, okay,
Stevens has
again,
grown a
genuine
pair
question. I
between
didn't
the
get your
last time
take
we
on
were
this.
wondering.
If Boston doesn't select Leonard Miller, who would you like? Like, who are some guys that you would like?
Let's get a top three. Let's get a top three.
Top three,
okay.
top five, whatever you want to do.
Let's see what
Few
trades-
names like I did.
I would trade down from this pick right now.
Oh my
Like,
god,
if-
that's,
I mean, that's
no,
not
that's a
fun.
cop
Guys,
out.
we have a
Whoa,
trade.
Jordan.
We have a
Whoa,
trade.
Jordan.
Board?
We have a
Whoa.
trade.
It's not. It's oh, don't do that to him, Jackson. Don't do it
Milwaukee's
to him,
getting
Jackson.
pick 36. Don't.
I know, Jackson. You're over there spelling that shit.
Jackson,
I saw
come
that.
on,
I
dude.
saw it.
I had to do it to
You're
him.
like,
I had to do it to him.
I don't know who I want in this situation because not many of the guys who I wanted fell this far. It's not really anyone to be exact. I want Miller, because I've just been high on him all year.
What are you looking for the Celtics team?
I want just a guard who can pass, but I'm not impressed with Nick Smith Jr. I'm just not. Just
He's
a
not a
gut
playmaker.
feeling with me. It's just I don't like him. I never have and I never will.
So what about like Andre Jackson?
I'll be fine with him.
Colby
Fine
Jones.
with him. I won't be excited, but I want Miller.
Marcus
But he's a
Sasser.
forward, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't know. I just want him as a player. So I think he's gonna be one of the best players in the draft.
Who was it
Fair
that Chick took late in the draft? The center from was it the center from Kentucky?
Oscar Tshiebwe.
Oscar Shibwe. What if he
I
goes
got-
to Boston?
I got a reaction out of Carl, so I could write that in my book.
That's just so
The pick is in.
There was a TikTok of Jaime Jaquez who his favorite player was, and he said Jimmy Butler.
Just saw that.
That's fucking hilarious.
It just had to happen.
That's why they drafted him. They asked him that
So
question, and that
good.
was his answer.
Pat Riley just had like the biggest notebook in front of him, and he just takes his Sharpie out and.
I hate how much I love this franchise, but
I hate the Celtics franchise.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
I'm a Raiders fan. Do you like, I talk about the Raiders like religiously, and it doesn't even have to be remotely.
I
connected.
talk about the Heat too much with Beck Donuts on the Daily Show, to where I just think I would annoy people who watch it, so it's okay.
See, that's what I do with the Raiders.
I'll shut up.
Oh, there's a commercial break right before the Celtics pick, of course.
Cock blocking me, dude. Come on.
I'm getting edged.
They draft Nick Smith while it's on Talk About commercial.
That's when you know. That's when you
That's when
know.
he's great. That's
Bro,
when it's greatness.
I got another Chipotle commercial. I'm like, bro.
No, dude. We traded out the damn pick.
You just said you wanted to trade out of the pick. What are you talking
No,
about?
but like Miller's there, fam.
You just said you wanted to.
No, but like it's like to the Pistons though. Like I don't
Oh,
know.
Look at
okay.
James.
Oh, James.
Let's go, James.
Let's go, James.
Ooh.
If that's 31,
I'll take Leonard Miller at this point.
Yeah, let him know, dude.
Go.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
do it,
end up with
James.
Leonard
I'll take
Miller.
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 They passed on Whitmore. They can get Miller.
There you go,
I
James.
like
There you go,
Whitmore,
James.
but it's whatever.
I'm leaving after this damn pick.
Trust me, a lot of teams did,
God,
or a lot of teams passed on him. I mean, so you're not. The Pistons aren't the only.
bro, come on, man.
Whoever it is, they better be able to shoot. So I guess
Dude,
it's,
it's
not
such a
Miller, but-
steal. Like Brad Stevens, you were an absolute.
Leonard Miller isn't that
If
much.
anyone has the details, show me the details, please.
Do you think Trey will be happy because they traded back, and Trey is
No,
the
Trey
trade
was
back
like,
king?
"But they turned the card. Like for Nick Smith Jr.
It doesn't make sense for them though. to
Griff,
go for
5
Nick
minutes
Smith.
before, he's like, "Man, I'd be okay if they traded this pick."
Okay, but like when we're in a position to draft Miller, I'm fine with it. I just want to know the details, and if he's there, then I'll be happy with it. If he's not,
Fair
I'll be pissed.
I just find that funny. That
Oh,
because
man,
that
all right.
reminds me of something that I would do. That reminds me of
Okay.
something
Oh, I
that
found
would do.
out-
I'd say trade the pick, and then they trade the pick, and I'd be pissed off.
Because
That's
I-
what I'm about.
Do you got it?
I caved in and I checked Shams even though I muted him, and it says I saw who the pick is, but it is being sent to Detroit for pick 31.
So out of the first round.
What else?
That's-
I don't know if Shams is anything else.
I think that's
I
it.
would have liked
That's
that
tough.
guy, but
A future
But pick
second?
31, Leonard Miller could still be there, and it would be good value, Griff. So we
So
get
you're
to win
saying
one.
This
25
commercial
is
out
not
of here.
Leonard
Come
Miller.
on, let's get to the pick.
All right,
okay,
I'll
I
just
actually
say,
like.
for,
As a Celtics fan, I would want that guy.
for,
McDonald's, are you saying that the Pistons did not take Leonard Miller because you said you knew the pick?
Yes, I'm not gonna spoil it, but
Mm.
it's not Leonard Miller.
I'm
But I'm
thinking
a happy camper for now.
I'm thinking Sensabaugh or Gigi Jackson here. I don't hate the idea of
Gigi
taking
Jackson.
Gigi Jackson.
I just saw
You're
Jack
a
Jones. I
fool.
couldn't take it.
We'll
I had,
see
I
who
had to go
Detroit
look.
ends up with, James.
I'm gonna
I had to
spoil.
go
I'm not
Jackson.
gonna spoil. I'm gonna look.
It's a
I bet-
foolish pick for them.
I bet they go Gigi here. Troy Weaver said he likes to take big swings.
All I can say, it's a silly, goofy pick.
That's a
It's
good
a
pick.
stupid pick. It's a fool pick.
It is kind of goofy. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
doesn't give me confidence that you're describing it.
Oh
as
yeah,
good.
It's
that's,
just
that's,
it's a
that's
goofy
definitely a
odd
goofy
pick.
pick. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, boys, I gotta head out.
All right, Griff.
Are you gonna be back for 31?
I'll be in Slack.
Okay.
All right.
Wow,
see
you guys, you're not
Yeah,
even a
Griff.
Celtic fan.
you, folks. Screw you, Chickster, bro. I'll be
I
back
know.
on. Come on.
That's fair.
Oh.
You guys got me nervous. I wasn't nervous, and you're like, "That's a goofy pick," and I'm like, "Oh no."
He's not a bad player.
Is it
It's
Maxwell
just a
Lewis?
pick that I didn't expect.
That's my guess
Nope.
if we're calling it goofy. All right.
That's all I'm gonna leave it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everyone else who's saying it was a goofy pick. I did too. Before me.
Here we
I just
go.
I mean, if
piled
it's
on.
goofy, it's goofy. I mean, it is what it is.
It's a little goofy. Goofy. Here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
The Memphis Grizzlies select Marcus Sasser from the University of Houston.
Marcus Sasser.
There it is.
I like Marcus Sasser, but I mean, what's the
I
point?
told you, it's kind of a silly, goofy pick.
I don't hate him as a bench guard, but it's
He's
like,
a dog, dude.
Okay, I like him.
He's a legitimate dog.
You just have so many guards now. I don't know.
We don't have any wings. We have
Yeah,
guards.
bro's got to walk up there and put on a Grizz hat and be like, yeah, bro, you're going
They
to
trading
Detroit.
Killian?
Yeah, I mean, Killian Hayes to
point, it's
China.
like-
Here we go.
At this point,
Okay.
Come on. Let's
Is
not
he
be-
in China?
No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I thought he
Number
was going to
31 and future seconds, apparently. That's. I didn't say how many, I
I
just
thought-
said future
I
seconds.
thought he was going to slam ball. That's on me.
Second round picks.
I will say
The
I
new-
like
the new first round picks.
I like Sasser as like a bench guard that can come in, score. He's a good player, so I can't get too mad. But it's like, what's the point? I just don't. It's whatever, I guess.
Okay, so you guys were mentioning like sending people to slam ball. I did see today on Twitter where someone, it was the Adam Silver meme where it
The
says
Adam
"Get
Silver,
ready to
get ready
learn
to learn
Chinese,
slam
buddy."
ball,
It's like,
get ready
yeah,
to
it's like
learn
"Get ready to learn trampoline, buddy."
Yeah, that made me laugh so hard. I saw that.
That is pretty good.
That's why I keep saying slam ball.
How many? Okay, here's the question I have for you guys. How many second round picks equals one first round pick? Now.
Now,
I mean, now I'd say 3.
5.
3? 5?
What? How
I'll
much?
tell you
How many
this.
did Jay Crowder go for?
5.
5.
I'll
He
tell
went for
I'll
five.
tell you this.
Well,
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you
Bradley
Wasted
Beal
40
went for 8.
40 minutes in the playoff.
I'll tell you this. Every time I play 2K, I trade them Johns. I don't want any second round
Why?
pick.
Oh yeah, I stack them up in every single trade. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why did Woj just capitalize Celtics?
Because I think he keeps tweeting the wrong thing.
Wow.
Oh.
Someone said, "Welcome to Miami, Jamie." However you
Jaime
say his
Jaquez.
name, Junior, and it's
Jaquez.
Yaquez, and it's a picture of Adam Driver.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I like that.
Number 31 and future seconds to the Celtics.
That's what I was laughing.
To the Celtics.
Who does Indiana pick here? And in the mock draft that we did, I picked Trace Jackson Davis in this one.
Trace Jackson Davis is a hilarious basketball player because it's so
Nonchalant.
antiquated and different than whatever is now.
I watched one Indiana game. I forgot who they were playing. It was a pretty big game though. They were both ranked or whatever. And he's just like nonchalantly playing basketball, getting buckets. Looks like he just hates his life. And he's just like, I don't even want to play this stupid ass fucking game. Like I was like, but it was so good.
Woj said Pacers are keeping number 26 and eyeing a mid-major riser on boards.
I saw that.
What does that
Who's
mean?
the mid-major? Go back to the players. Let's see.
That might be Maxwell Lewis out of Pepperdine.
Well, it's not Nick Smith Jr.
This is what you do, Woj. This is your
Let's see.
Lewis.
the Memphis Grizzlies acquiring Marcus Smart. How did that come to fruition?
It's Maxwell Lewis, Pepperdine. Is Pepperdine mid-major? That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Coast
Pepperdine.
Conference, I believe.
Pepperdine.
I think they're a West Coast Conference, same as Gonzaga now. I think so.
That sounds about right.
Gosh, they keep bringing up the Marcus Smart trade, and I just get happy again.
That's how I felt every time I got reminded that the Spurs had the number 1 pick.
That sucks.
Woj is bringing
but-
up.
I'm sorry. How do Celtics fans look at that and they're like, "This is
The
horrible"?
Celtics got a good deal.
Like, yeah. I don't
It's
know
just
what
the
problem-
thought of losing a
It
franchise,
It is.
a culture setter. That's
It
what
is.
it is.
Hey, we
Losing
traded fucking.
losing your best team leader because he was like the heart and soul of their team for 7-8 years, the amount of time he was there. That's why they're That's why they're upset. I don't think it's the on court shit. It's the off court leader mental. Like, you know who you guys? I mean, he recently passed away. Rest in peace. But you guys know who Tommy Heinsohn is?
Yep.
He was a former Celtics player and he was a Celtics broadcaster with Mike Gorman, and they pretty much I think he was like the first one. He gave a Marcus Award after like every game when he was still broadcasting with Boston because of like the hustle, the grit, like all that shit. Like that's why they're upset. It's not the on-court stuff specifically. I mean, yeah, he dropped off a little bit defensively last year, but like that was the reason why I think
Wow.
because of how much
This
how
is
much
a
he meant to the
curveball
organization.
right here, guys.
That is a curveball. From
Ben Shepherd, I
Belmont.
liked him. He was one of my I don't want to say favorite, but he was definitely a guy who I was looking at for Miami.
So like as Carl would say, on your guys, he's on your guys list. You know?
Yeah, he's on my
Your
guys. Yeah.
Is that
For
is
Indy,
26
then.
too high?
I was just about to say,
I'd
is that
probably
good
say a
value at
little too high
26?
for most, yeah. But he's still on my guys list.
I saw mocks with him in the first, so I guess it's not like crazy.
And Matt, don't get me wrong. Like me being a Spurs fan, I'm a big and Heat fan. Your Heat culture, Spurs culture, that all that shit's. But at the same time, is like one. I don't think unless he's an absolute superstar, you don't need to get attached to fucking players. Like Marcus Smart, leader, whatever. He's not a superstar.
No.
Yeah, I'm saying they're gonna have to let that shit go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just think that there are very few guys who plays his role better than Marcus Smart. You know what I mean?
I get that.
Is it just me, or does it feels like Robert Williams kind of has to step into that like hard nosed, tough?
Oh, let's get that guy
I mean, he's gonna be their
leader
big
role.
six man now, I guess. If Brogdon's
They need to
starting,
get
if they
his
don't
ass
rid of him.
healthy.
Yeah, it's true, but it feels like that should be like a role that he could step into.
One of Brown or Tatum is
Rob
going to
is
have
one
to
of my
step up and
favorite
be the
interviews.
leader
He
of the
just does
team.
not give a fuck.
I think Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown just need to have a little bit more dickhead in them. You know what I mean? You have like Marcus Smart was the dickhead of the team.
Yeah.
You need those guys.
I mean,
you do. You
it's
need
true.
someone to just be a dickhead. And so if you're gonna be Jason Tatum and fucking Jaylen Brown, I think those guys need to be dickheads.
I feel like Jalen's shown it at very little points.
If
But it's
Jalen,
not evident.
All I would say is, God rest his soul, Jason Tatum would text Kobe during the finals, and Kobe was an asshole. Kobe, we all know how he was out on the court. He was talking trash. He was doing whatever it took to win. He was hard nosed, and Tatum's got to have a little bit of that, a little
Jason
mamba.
Tatum feels like almost not the exact opposite, but he doesn't feel like that kind of guy.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum's very
He can be,
good,
but he doesn't
and
feel
he's-
like it yet.
Jason Tatum reminds me more personality-wise of Tim Duncan than he does Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
So if there's they need a dickhead on the team. You have to have one. Marcus Smart was it. He's not there anymore. Porzingis is not going to do it. Jaylen Brown can fit that role very nicely.
Oh,
Trey's not going to be
goes.
happy.
Trey.
And they
Someone check on him.
they traded out of 25, and Nick Smith
Okay,
Jr. was
This
not
could be
there.
the nail
hold on
in the
a second.
coffin.
And I also got 28. I got 28 revving
Hold
up.
on
I'm
a
ready to
second.
go.
If Scoot Henderson isn't a fit next to LaMelo, what is Nick Smith Jr.?
Got to come off the bench,
Exactly.
right? Maybe.
Like, come on.
Yep.
Like, what are we doing here? We're trying, come on, what are we doing?
Wow.
That's tough for Trey.
I know this is one of the most important days of these guys' life. But do you guys look at the ugly criers and you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's some people that just cry, they got little tears, and there's ugly criers that are you know what I'm saying? It always makes you laugh.
It's pretty wild.
This is the second time that Charlotte has selected an Arkansas guard.
I cannot name the first in all.
I mean, he didn't play for Arkansas, but he was from Arkansas. That's what I meant.
Should I try to bait Trey right now?
Yes.
I just asked him how he's doing. That's such BS because he will fail in Charlotte. Him and LaMelo ain't a combo.
Chick.
It's like the State Farm commercial. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that.
That's literally just how this company works.
I just like to talk shit to Trey.
I didn't hear Woj say this, but apparently Woj said the Grizzlies had been in pursuit of Marcus Smart for years.
I mean, he fits in with the Grizzlies ethos to a T.
God, could
I
you
mean, the grit
imagine?
and grind was a different era, but they still have like a tough mind. They
Exactly,
like
the
Taylor
mindset.
Jenkins exudes someone who's a tough-minded guy. You know? Like a guy who's not gonna
Get it out the mud.
Yeah.
I'm trying to even fall for the bait. It's not fun when he doesn't fall for
He
it.
says, I need a Wong.
Because he's probably watching the stream.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you should have just sent it.
I know, but then I didn't want you guys to think that I was like.
You could have just messaged us privately and said, "Hey, I'm
We
gonna
can
bait
pick up
Trey."
what you're putting down. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't think you would have needed to tell us.
Half of the shit I say to Trey is fucking bait anyway.
I assume it's bait.
Yeah.
So I just roll
Right.
with it.
It's fun. It's just
When I see Chick say that, I'm like, oh, back off, and I'm gonna just let the slack run.
Yeah, I'm just worried that the Knicks have fallen asleep. I thought Obi Toppin would have been dealt, and they would have been able to get into the first round, but
Shit, I thought two Spurs players would be gone too. Oh, nice.
Boston needs a bench guard. Sounds like Killian Hayes is on the market. Well, that's Chickster. You saw what I was saying yesterday. There's a certain Russell Westbrook on the free agent market that could make his way to the
I
league.
would laugh so hard.
I think Trey would turn his fan card in if he's. If
That would
Westbrook
be
signed with
the
Celtics.
Karma Gods like dropping the hammer.
The Karma God's been working.
Dude, that was hilarious
I mean,
with the
Marcus
Brogdon
Smart
thing.
move already is a start.
Trey's been putting some bad vibes out, and the Karma Gods do not approve.
Oh man, dude, I should have gone to Southland Casino. I could have met Zebo.
I would really like James, the dude from Nigeria, the Naji.
Zeke Naji.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he'd actually do okay with the Spurs.
Who does Utah take?
He's so athletic, dude.
I know. That's why I would like. I like him.
Oh,
next to
Bryce
Wendy.
is
I
off
saw
the
that.
board.
I saw.
All right,
this
there
one.
goes Mikkel.
Go, Mikal.
There goes Mikal Bridges, guys. The next
That's
Mikal Bridges.
that's actually one of the worst comps I've ever seen.
It was so
like,
bad.
I know comps are hard, but it's like polar opposites. Not even close. Versatile scorer, trash defender.
And not athletic.
That's just Mikal Bridges.
Shut up.
I like what the Jazz are doing here. Walking out of the day with what? Taylor Hendricks, Keontae George, and Bryce Sensabaugh.
And
Not a
Mikal
bad
Bridges.
haul.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are they? Y'all think they're gonna move Colin Sexton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, yeah.
Maybe they'll move him to the Raptors, and so they'll get the Sexton dick back.
Would it be sex dick or dick sex?
I don't know. I'm not the one to decide.
Dick Sexaton.
Dick sex.
Dick Sexaton.
Dude, the Magic really passed on Dick, and we were gonna end up with Black Dick at 6 and 11.
That's a good one. I didn't even think about that.
Crazy.
No, but if the oh man, they draft Anthony Black and they had Jalen Suggs.
Suggs Black dick.
That's crazy.
Well, it was fun working with you guys at Vendetta.
Yeah.
Yeah, before cancel culture.
Yeah, we are all in the.
Sweeps through like the plague.
It's only a matter of
I
time.
think it was a phone number from China that called me. Oh my gosh.
Kevin O'Connor would be the happiest person on the planet if Killian Hayes went to the Boston Celtics.
I think what's his name? Oh my gosh. Bill Simmons would probably jump out a window if he joined the
Oh,
Celtics.
who is this? I don't even follow this guy, and the pick just got spoiled for me.
Exactly. It's cheese everywhere. I don't know.
This is
the
another
song.
Trey guy, actually.
Uh-oh.
It's...
All right, now I'm going to take the bait and look at Shans.
Another guy that they could have had that I know Trey liked. I think he did, at least. I could be wrong.
I see the pick. I think Denver fans should be happy about that.
Oh, this is a Denver pick?
Yeah. I didn't even realize this. We've been going on for like over 3 hours.
Long time. I might have to tune out after the next pick or two, but I have some timestamps written down for highlights.
Highlights,
I'll send over
reactions.
to that intern. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll back, make sure Trey.
Minnesota has traded to get number 33 from San Antonio.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Man was out quick.
I'll be on for the duration of the stream. We got this.
Ben. All right, I'll send these
It's
to
only
Ben.
8 o'clock where I live.
I'll stick it out. I joined late, so it'd be rude to leave early.
Nah, you're all good.
I spend less than 1 minute a month taking Kesimpta. How I spend the rest of my time is up to me.
Ask your doctor about treating RMS.
Yeah, I think after this. Or I know what Denver's picking, so I'll wait for the Clippers and then probably after the first round.
Spurs are getting 2 future seconds. That's crazy. Sometimes that's all it takes is to get 29, 30, just 2 future seconds. Did the Clippers trade pick 30? Or am I tripping?
Did they?
No.
Okay.
They were gonna in the Brogdon trade.
That's
That was
right. It was in the Brogdon trade.
What a ripple effect that trade has caused in about 48 or so hours. Less than that.
Hey, my team was involved, and I think got on the positive side of it. So
Yes, they
I'm
got
good.
better.
I'm Gucci.
Exactly. I think Memphis should not be upset at all. I'm sure you could probably pick up a pretty decent backup point guard in the second round.
Yeah, they got picked 45, but
yeah,
if they desperately wanted to,
If not,
course-
then you could probably give Kennedy some run there, right?
oh, they cut him.
Oh, they did. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm behind on the times.
No, I don't expect the average person or even the advanced person to know that Memphis cut Kennedy Chandler.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I
wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm tweeting something.
I was I've been all over the place.
G.G.
with my
Jackson is
NBA.
still on the board.
That'll be an interesting fit.
And
See
Leonard
where he
Miller.
ends up.
I kind of get Gigi Jackson sliding because it's like he struggled enough, and it's like he's still so young. Apparently, he didn't interview well, so it's like I guess I get it. He might have been a guy that kind of fell to like pre-draft hype, where it's like he got hyped up so much because of his potential,
Yeah.
where he got pushed higher than what was an actual reality.
He's tough-minded. You know, he's from Las Vegas, and I think he's just a really good all-around basketball player. But as
I still can't believe Cam Whitmore fell to 20. That is so bad.
That's outrageous.
I don't care how bad his interviews were. When you watch him play basketball, you're like, oh, it's an NBA player. It's sometimes it's that simple.
Yeah. The eye test can do more than any number, any stat sometimes.
I was gonna say sometimes yes.
Depends how good your eye is. Some people
That
have bad
also
eyes.
helps. Just saw a tweet from a Raptors guy that I like. He's like, can't believe Dick fell in Toronto's lap.
I like that pick too.
Oh, the joke's just right.
No, that's a good pick.
Maintain your own free agents. Certainly with Bruce Brown, that's a priority. And it is draft and develop through the first round and the second round. And you've seen that last year with Christian Brown in Denver.
Hold on, let me see who's still on the board. I'm trying to think of like best prospects available right now. I'm too busy tweeting and I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I'm like
TJD.
all over the place on Twitter and here and checking Slack.
Probably like
What are their options? They sort of survey the future.
Yeah, I mean, the big option is certainly going to be what happens with Russell Westbrook.
is that actually happening? It shouldn't.
Yeah, I am.
Great floater cheese.
Well, no, I said I put it in a tweet where I was comparing him to, I was comparing him to Jimmy, and I think people thought that I said that Jimmy wasn't athletic. I was like, I'm not gonna really say he's the most athletic. Why is this sound bad?
Oh my gosh, Matt.
What?
Just your tweet. I didn't realize it popped off like it did.
That happens sometimes. No big deal.
Oh, excuse me. Didn't know I was talking to a Twitter celebrity here.
Hey,
I'm
Matt,
I'm far from that.
I really wanted the Heat to end up with Buffkin, because like
I watched more of him throughout. He was definitely someone where I was like, holy shit, like this could definitely be a guy. Like
And-
he moved up my list. I had him. He was one of the top guys like on my board. I was like, if he eventually falls to 18, like he would be a guy that I would take like that.
Yeah,
He was
there's
really
there's
impressive.
two things about Buffkin that a lot of people don't talk about, and it's that he was basically a freshman. He was freshman age his sophomore season, and he got so much better throughout the course of the year. So I was like, if he's improving at Michigan in the middle of his sophomore season rapidly, what happens if you put him in Miami? Now he's in Atlanta behind Trae Young and DeJounte Murray. So,
And the thing with Michigan guys that I just kept that I'm gonna keep an eye on for not just now but the foreseeable future is the Juwan connection. It's like Juwan was. Oh, I cut out a little bit. Juwan was an assistant with Miami. Now he's the head coach of Michigan. Like he's gonna coach those guys up well. Like Juwan's a good coach, and so it's one of those things where it's like Jet Howard was another one. Like Juwan's son, I was like he could absolutely be another one that has that connection, or like that's someone that they would take a flyer on. I don't think 11 was too high. Like I'm with y'all there. That was too high. He's a sniper. They need snipers, but I would have gone with Hawkins if anything. If that was the case.
yeah, exactly. Or Grady Dick at 11.
Or Grady Dick, yeah. Like
that was crazy.
Yeah, but like those Michigan guys, it's just like they're a well-coached group.
Yeah, and it's like Juwan Howard has issues as a coach, but it's like he develops players well. It's just that like he develops players, and then like it takes him about a half a season to get the team where it needs to be, and then they're already like out of the tourney by then. And it's like it doesn't matter. Same thing happened with Franz. By the time you really got Franz,
All right, here we go. Last pick of the first round, baby.
Yeah, he was another late bloomer.
Wow.
From the University of Missouri.
Hmm.
And that concludes the first round.
I saw Kobe in person. He's not a bad player. I don't think I would have taken him 30.
Kobe.
I talked on a couple daily shows, I think with a couple people, about like second rounders you'd like, and I was like, I'd like Kobe Brown in the second round. It's like, we're at pick 30.
Yeah, I mean now Celtics are coming up. I might have to stay up for that.
Leonard Miller's still on the board.
Yeah,
Leonard Miller is still on the board.
Still on the board.
I think I might stay up for that just because.
Colby Jones.
Colby Jones is still on the board.
Still on the board.
I like me some
There's
Colby
some
Jones.
good players still on the
If you
board.
want a guy who can do everything for you, that has like a good solid floor, Kobe Jones is a perfect player. At guard, you lose one.
Could do a lot worse.
You could do a lot worse. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I think that backcourt of Brogdon, White, Pritchard, and then Kobe Jones could do something.
That's what I'm saying. They need another guard badly. It's like if Brogdon gets hurt, because can't imagine
He will
he's in
get
the best of
hurt.
shape. It's like can't imagine he's in the best of shape considering teams don't want to trade for him since his physical is so bad. It's like he should probably bring in another guard.
And then you get him off the
'cause
bench.
Derek White's the only other one.
You get Grant off the bench. You get
Grant's a
you got
free
Rob
agent,
off
and
the
he may not
bench.
even
Yeah,
be
I
back.
know. That's the thing. Grant may just walk.
I mean, shit.
Maybe they'll
what,
get a
he
sign and
turned
trade.
down. He wanted 20 million. They're not going to give him 20 million. They
No.
can't.
No.
I mean,
Unless they
at
if they
most,
want to be a second apron team.
at most I'd
they
give him
can vote-
16. I think he's a 16 million or at most, if you ask me. 4
I
by
don't-
64 is a bit of a stretch. Yeah,
He took a bet on himself this year.
it did not pay
and
off.
he did not. It did not. It was one of those situations where it's like he bet on himself and it did not work out well for him in the end.
No.
Now a team
Yeah.
could still throw him money, a team with cap space, or if a team wants to give him the 12 million mid level, they can do that too. But other than that, he's not going
kinda-
to get much else on the open market. That's
I
gonna be
mean, what's his
incredibly
what's
cheap.
his qualifying offer at?
I'm not sure.
I'll look it up.
I don't know if the,
Already, does he
I don't
have
think
one?
the team, I don't think Boston's going to offer that though. I don't think they.
I can't wait to see who gets overpaid this summer. Whether it's Dylan Brooks, Grant Williams,
Austin Reeves.
Kuzma. Kuzma's better than those guys, obviously, but he
Kuzma,
could get overpaid.
he's asking for 30 mil a season, though. I would not give Kuz 30 mil a season.
No, I'm just saying that someone's going to
The
get
team
overpaid.
can give him 30 million. Like, you want to go to Houston, dog?
Hell, at this point,
You wanna go to the Spurs, homie? Like
him
what?
and him and Sanger and Alpren could be interesting. Whatever his name is.
I pegged Dylan Brooks. I pegged Dylan Brooks as my Houston. I'm gonna
Free agent overpay.
Yeah,
I like
I,
that.
my from the beginning, it was like he feels like an Ime defensive culture.
Oh, 100%.
setter.
100%.
That would be yeah.
Well, he may just decide he wants to go
Jackson,
right
do you
back to
want
the
him?
well with Grant.
You want him
Yeah,
back?
it's
You wanna
true.
sign him to- You have your bird rights on him, right?
The only way that we re-sign Dylan Brooks is in a sign and trade.
No, I've said this before. I would take Dylan Brooks in Miami.
Boston's trading back again.
Oh my god.
They got to get into Isaiah Wong range. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. They
Yeah,
don't want to
man.
reach.
Can't be reaching too high, man. 34 and 39. That's actually not terrible. Oh, but the guy who went 31.
Yeah, I saw the guy who went 31. That's
I don't
tough.
think that's not a team that now that they have. Okay, I'm not gonna say. I'm not. Gonna
Sheesh,
say,
I saw that
What-
too. I
What
saw
were
that
the
too.
what were the picks there? 34 and 49, you said?
34 and
34 and
39.
39.
So Celtics did
Ooh.
actually kind of
They got
reload a
two-
little well.
Yeah.
And all I can
Who's the
tell
next
you,
8?
all I will reveal is that Leonard Miller is still in play.
Yep.
I was gonna be Leonard Miller. Was I the only one who didn't get the pick spoiled? I might as well know. You might as well tell me.
It was
Who's gonna tell him?
James Najee.
Oh,
For Charlotte, I think that's good.
Backing up Mark Williams.
I wonder if Najee's gonna stash.
Yeah.
I don't think he will. I think he's good enough to stay, especially with Charlotte. But I
Yeah,
don't-
that's true. That's true.
No, I think he would be good. I have to look at the roster.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
What happened?
No, I just I turned it's after the first round, so I turn Shams back on. The first thing I see is just I see Damian Lillard and Blazers. The first thing that pops up.
Oh my God.
But it's just they're going on live, like whatever, reporting on it or whatever.
I mean, that's
like for a second I was like, what?
yeah. Let's not.
All right, Knicks. Let's see if Leon Rose can wake up from his nap, buy a pick in the second round, and get GG Jackson.
That's your guy.
I mean, I don't know. I'm running out of options. Might as well take a flyer on GG Jackson.
Seth Lundy, you are New York Nick.
Hey, I'm not. Beggars can't be choosers, is all I can say.
Want Gigi Jackson? Get Amani Bates. Have fun.
It's a Knicks. Unfortunately, they got to be ready for anything.
Want Gigi Jackson's gets Trace Jackson Davis.
Wow, it's going to
Oh boy.
Charlotte.
Wow. Okay.
What a pick, though.
James Najee's an interesting guy.
There he is.
Again, athletic as hell. Him and Mark are athletic as shit. Probably
This
Najee
guy.
more so than Mark, but
He's big too,
Mark
isn't he?
Tatum.
7
Didn't he,
foot.
like, yeah. Because I remember his measurements came out and like I saw 100 tweets that were like, I didn't think he was this big.
Yeah, I think it was maybe I'm mixing him up with someone else, but it was like he's 6'11", 7 foot with like a 7 wingspan, 7'6" wingspan. Some ridiculous length. And he's 18. So I mean that could be a stash or G League. I mean, I think more so nowadays it's G League over him stashing, but if they want to, especially for a guy that you take 31, I don't think they would stash him, but I've seen crazier shit happen. So.
If you actually want him, you're probably not going to stash him. Because how many guys do you stash?
Especially you trade up for him?
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Good picks, too. They gave up good, I mean, good picks relative because it's second round, but two in the top 40.
Yeah, now Boston has 2 of the top 8. How many are they trading? Are they trading 1, 2? They're just going to keep trading back?
Trey said, anybody know anything about this Serbian guy, Vukcevic? Is that how you say his name?
Didn't watch a single game, to be honest.
As much, no. Man, I know he can shoot, but that's it. That's all I know. I mean, that's not saying he can only do that. He's 6'11" and can shoot. But that's all I know. I don't know a lot about him. I mean,
I didn't quite get to the watch tape on second round European players this year. Maybe next year. I'd love to.
Yeah, I still got to catch up on City Sissoko.
Yeah, I didn't get to that either.
Ryan Repair, who I like, Leonard Miller, Kobe Jones, Maxwell Lewis, who was like hyped as a damn near lottery guy 6 months ago. Andre Jackson, who is like, he's like,
Nuggets are gonna take him, right? That feels like such a Nuggets pick.
That's gonna piss me off.
Who?
If the Nuggets take Andre Jackson, he's literally like the glue guy's favorite glue guy. Yeah. Like that's what he is.
He was the glue guy to a championship team in college, and the Nuggets are gonna go, I like that.
Yeah.
Anybody? Oh yeah, Trey's wondering about Amani.
Yeah, Gigi Jackson.
The Celtics have drafted Amani Bates.
Wait, he says he doesn't like Imani? I haven't looked.
No, I'm just like joking around. He's like
We should-
wondering like, would anyone take the shot on Amani Bates?
He's probably watching right now, but we should hype up Amani Bates to him.
He was supposed to be the #1 pick this year if it wasn't for some dude named Victor, and if it wasn't for some crime he committed.
Hey, it didn't stop Brandon Miller.
That's true.
If teams aren't picking Gigi Jackson, they don't want Amani Bates. I'll just say that. Let's be honest. The further Gigi.
Hey, all I'm saying is Ricky Council and Jordan Walsh still on the board. 2 more Arkansas guys.
Hell yeah, Jackson. Hell yeah.
Must bust never stops, baby.
Muscleman.
Must bust never stops, man.
Well, now I'm wondering really where Kobe Jones is going to end up. I feel like he could go to the Spurs as a potential Devontae Graham replacement.
Telling you, Kobe Jones in Boston. If Trey wants a culture setter and a guy that'll be like an FU guy, Andre Jackson feels like good.
Play some defense.
Not just play.
Dominate.
He'll hound.
I wasn't in here when Kubali was picked at. So I guess they trade up to 7. But what do you guys? I didn't like it at first, but I low key like it now, just because it's like the Wizards are so far away from winning that it's like if this pick doesn't pan out, it's like you're still tanking for better players down the road.
Yeah.
You might as well absolutely swing when you're 4 years out. Give him time
He's
to develop.
such a high upside guy, though.
Yeah.
Like if he hits, like he'll have to develop his shot a little bit more, but like in the open court, and like when he's getting downhill, and like even defensively, he's pretty good. But he's he's a high upside.
So
like,
this
pick. So it's like I don't hate it at 7, or at least it was 7 or 8, right? One of the two.
Trade up from 7.
Yeah, he was at 7.
Oh, yeah,
He was
yeah,
picked
yeah,
at
yeah.
7 and then sent to Washington. in exchange
Yeah,
for-
so it's like I don't hate it there. Like I see the vision, but I mean you're taking a swing. But like at this point, as you mentioned, if you're Washington, like you've screwed up so many drafts and you're already one of the worst teams in the league now. Like take a high upside guy.
This pick's
like,
going to Minnesota. I know who it is, and I'm
that's
distraught.
Ooh. Oh,
the
no.
Spurs pick, you mean?
It's going to Minnesota.
Hold up, I
Someone
wanna see.
check on Griff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Good pick.
That is a good pick.
I'm saying a lot of picks are good
And
picks. Maybe
Carl
that's just
said it. Leonard
me.
Miller's the steal of the draft. You heard it here first.
I don't hate that take. Even though
What,
Cam
the Le-
Whitmore did fall like a lot.
I would have liked Leonard Miller at 18 to the Heat.
I would too.
Also, Matt, since I follow you, I've just been like weeded into like Heat tweets. And I'm
Unfollow
like,
me, dude. It's
no,
fun.
no.
I'm
No,
just
no, I
kidding.
like it. I like it. I like it. Cause like when I was young, I really liked LeBron. So it's like I've always like low key liked the Heat. So now I just know more about the Heat.
He's
Yeah, I
got
feel
such
like
an
I
interesting
get that a
history.
lot from my friends who follow me. Cause it's just like, dude, we see so much like Heat shit now on our timeline. It's just like I'm very sorry.
I always hated the Heat, not for the reasons that other people did, but because in NBA 2K14 it was the first time I ever played on Hall of Fame difficulty, and I had rebuilt some team. I can't remember. I think it was the Phoenix Suns, and I had gotten all the way to the NBA Finals, and it was still like LeBron was still there. It was like 6 years later. Like most of that group was still there. In 2K, Game 7, I'm up by 2. I double Dwayne Wade as he comes. Maybe he's like 5 feet across half court. Does a turnaround, pull up, fade away at the buzzer, and drains it, and I lose the finals.
For 3?
For 3.
Oh my god.
And it would literally be the greatest shot in NBA history. And ever since that moment, I was like, no, screw these guys.
I remember there was a couple months in like, I think it was 2017 or 2018. I was very mad at, might have been Indiana or like Brooklyn. It was one of those two teams because Miami was in position. They were like tied heading into the last day, and those teams had to like lose games or something, and it didn't lose. And Miami didn't make the playoffs. And I was like,
No way! Oh my gosh!
uh-oh, please don't tell me.
Oh,
this is
Boston, was there a pick trade? What
No,
happened?
Jackson. I think. All right, guys. I think I might have to go to bed now. I think I might actually have to go to bed.
This is Boston. at
Jackson,
34.
I think I might actually have to go to bed. Holy shit!
Hold on, don't
I'm not
tell
telling
me.
you, Matt.
Don't tell me. I haven't seen it.
All right. Boom.
Colby Jones from Xavier. He scored in double figures in all but 4 games.
But. So this was supposed to be for the Celtics. They are trading him to the Kings for pick 38.
Or you have to be fucking. No, I was almost a Nostradamus for the
He
one
said,
time in my
Trey
life.
says, I'm fine with it. They moved down and got him. Who?
He probably doesn't know about the trade
It's like
yet.
it's like the does he know meme.
Dude, the trades in the second round, it's so hard to figure out where people are.
No, dude, they traded the pick to Sacramento.
I think-
Yes.
Oh man, I mean, I like that from my Kings fan friends.
Yeah, no.
Jones is
Shout
a
out
good
Sacramento.
Huh?
I said shout out Sacramento.
Yeah, shout out Sacramento, dude. I have a few Kings fans friends. I mean, Anthony's
Like,
also.
what the
company
hell
too,
is
so-
the move here? Like, what are they trying to even do now?
Why? Oh
what?
no!
Why are they trying to stack up on second round picks?
Why do they
Kinda
keep trading
package
back? That's
them.
my question. Like, what's the point here? I don't get it.
When all these trades go through, the NBA front office is going to be looking at the Celtics like, come on, guys.
And the Mavericks.
Gonna be like, dude, you just put two. They're gonna be a stack of papers this big from the Celtics and Mavericks.
The journalist side of me is genuinely upset for my Celtics bloggers out there who are like writing just fucking like they're on beat reporting on trades that are happening. Like they're just firing out stories left and right. It's like, yo, the Celtics traded back for this big and this big and this big and this big. And it's just like that must be exhausting after like the third blog being like they traded back again in the second round.
And I have to write
We
about
don't want
it.
to write any more of these for the rest of the night. Let's just back them up.
Let me turn off WordPress.
Yeah.
I like that is great value for the Kings. Colby Jones at 34. That's a
Colby Jones is a good player. Like, I legitimately think I want to say it was may have been one of the mock drafts I read from Carl had him going to Miami. Like this was like a couple months ago. But like he's a legitimately good player, and I liked watching him at Villanova.
That's a testament to how good this draft is. Him at
Or
34, and then you look at
Xavier,
the
not Villanova.
and then
I always
you,
get them mixed up.
you look
I
at the
think
board
I'm,
and you're like, there's still guys I like.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost midnight over in my neck of the woods, fellas. It was a lot of fun.
8:30 p.m. here, baby.
Ah,
Still got an
it's
entire
still
day
going
ahead of us.
strong. I'll text you guys tomorrow. I'll get some more draft content going. But have a good night,
Awesome.
everyone.
Sounds
See
good,
you,
man.
see ya.
Have a good night.
Break free with T-Mobile. Introducing Go 5G Plus, the first plan.
Who do you guys think have had who just off the top? Who do you guys think has had the best draft so far, or like guys like teams that you like? Because I feel like I've said for a lot of these that I think they're good picks, and we just know by like mathematically that's just not going to be true in the end. That's just how this shit works. Like every single year, it's like, oh, I like that guy. That's a good pick, but it's like fit matters, situation matters, roster construction scheme, like all that shit matters. So like just based on maybe not all of that, but like just off the rip, other than like the Spurs with Wembanyama,
yeah.
shit like that. Like who do you guys think? Like one team that I like is the Magic. I mean,
Yeah.
I just like the Anthony Black fit a lot. He's just another big guard. He can defend. Like I don't know what that means for Cole Anthony or Jalen Suggs, but if you can just get like again, he's a big point guard. He's a good initiator. I picked him in our site mock. He's not the most athletic guy in the world, but like he still gets to his spots, and he has that sneaky good second bounce. Not that that's incredibly important, but it's just like a trait of his that I like. The shot will come along. The Magic need shooting. They did get Jet Howard, which again feels like a reach. I don't know how that's going to play out, but they at least got it. One of their two picks, and so like that's a team that I like. But like, who do you guys think? I know I just rambled for ever, but that's usually what the fuck I do, and I should shut up. But
Just off the back of that, I feel like the Magic went 1 for 2, but the one was like, you're shooting 50%, but the one you made was a half court splash. I think Anthony Black's a really good pick, so I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I'll go Houston because it's like Julian Phillips. I like that. But sorry, I'll go Houston just because you're getting Whitmore at 20. It's like I don't care how bad his workouts were. I don't care how bad and you already got Eamon Thompson at 4, so it's like the talent that you got at 4 and 20 without having to give up future assets is insane.
And like the cap rookie scale geek part of me, but like you're essentially getting 2 top 5 picks, but one of them I don't know the exact rookie scale numbers for the 20th pick, but you're probably getting him at least $7 to $8 million cheaper than you would if he were an actual top 5 pick. Or actually, I don't think it would be that drastic. I'm thinking of like the number 1 pick, but like you'd be getting him for at least a few million cheaper. And you're getting essentially 2 top 5 picks. I mean, again, it's not like Houston's a team strapped for cap. Again, they have the most, or I think one of the most, or one of the like, cap money in the entire league. Like they have a lot of cap space, but It's just like the cap side of me thinks it's like, oh, you're getting this top 5 talent at 20, and he's going to cost a shit ton less than you would if he was an actual top 5 pick.
And let's say worst case scenario, Cam Whitmore, the injury concerns were real, and he gets injured his whole career. Hopefully that doesn't happen, obviously. But you get if Amon Thompson pans out at 4, you look back at this draft and go, we got one really good player and took a swing and that didn't work out. But it's like, that's not going to come back and bite you when you already have like good young players. It's like, and they're deep in young talent too. Like Tari Easton is not going to, start on this team. Well, probably not, but it's like, it's a good young talent that I'm sure a lot of people would love to have.
Right. And it's just like, if you want to think about it, like Houston is also a team now with KJ Martin, with Jalen Green, with Ahmed. Like,
oh, what's up, Krieg? How you doing, man?
In a league that
what's
you
up?
need functional athleticism, they have like some functional athleticism, and he's a very good passer. He's a very good defender. Like Houston needs that. And you're getting him. I mean, yeah, he's probably a little bit older than you would think. He's, I think, 20 or gonna be 20 soon, but he's still like a fairly big, lengthy, athletic. Has like very good playmaking ability. Has good ball handling ability. Can get to the rim. Like he's a solid player, I think. And that I think Houston gets. I think he's perfectly fits Houston at 4. But sorry, Jackson, what were you going to say?
Oh, no, I was saying what's up to Krieg. He hopped in for a minute. I didn't see his message a minute ago. I like the moves that they made. This is my pick. And I know they've only made 2 picks, but I like what the Mavs did in filling in holes with Lively and then trading back in and getting Prosper. I think, like you guys said, great wing defender.
I fucking love Prosper.
Fills a bunch of holes that they need, and then of course they needed a big man. They get that in Lively. They checked off all the boxes.
Did you see the pick?
Yeah.
Andre Jackson to the Bucks.
To the Bucks?
Yeah, it's to the Bucks.
Yeah, it's going to the Bucks. Right?
I didn't catch that.
It says proposed trade. I'm pretty sure that was.
Got it. Okay. At this point of the draft, I have no idea whose picks is who.
Yeah. I only got that one because it was on the TV. So that's
got it.
Again, they have to do what the NFL does and change it immediately. Let the new year start before the draft.
Yeah.
Even if they aren't official, just change it on the TV broadcast and let them.
Well, even when the new league year comes, it still doesn't become official until the week after. It's July 6th that everything becomes official. The new league year is July 1st. Like,
it's stupid.
Also, going back to your point about the Mavericks, that trade they made they got off Bertans to move down 2 spots and got a trade exception that they used later in the night. It's like, I'm willing to bet they were going to pick Lively at 10 anyways. Like, if they stuck at 10 and didn't trade, imagine the pick was Lively. So they got off.
Who used to fill the trade exception again?
In the Kings trade for Jaron Holmes, right?
Oh yeah, Rashawn Holmes. That's right. Yeah. Okay, that's right.
I call him Rashawn. My bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they grabbed Rashawn Holmes too. So a great backup. Yeah. I love Rashawn Holmes.
But it's all like the way Sacramento used Rashawn Holmes was weird because it's like once Mike Brown got in that building, like he was really good the year before, but then once Sabonis came, it all kind of went a little bit downhill for his usage, and he wasn't getting played a lot. And I think he still has a couple years left on his contract for like 14, 15 million, something like that.
Yeah, he's cheap. Hunter Tyson.
He's a three-point shooter, career 37%.
There's still value on the
Clemson, and he shot close to 40% on catch and shoot threes. He's a versatile player.
I can't believe Gigi Jackson hasn't got drafted.
He's improved every year that he's been in college.
Him, Rupert. It's going to be very funny if Actually, maybe
Maxwell Lewis.
Maxwell Lewis.
TJD.
Yeah.
Some people like him.
Fabian Smith is a guy I'm looking out for Boston. Is that something that they would do? A guy who just loves to chuck it.
Boston. I don't know what Boston's gonna do. I thought for sure it was gonna be guard, and then they traded a pick for Marcus Sasser and a pick that became Colby Jones. It's like
I don't think Trey would be a Terquavion Smith guy. That's my take. But I don't know.
I'm with you on that.
Greatness requires drip, not like that, like this.
He wants to
just a very aggressive. If Boston goes Imani Bates here.
No, you can't. You can't.
With either of these two picks. Are they going to trade either of these two picks?
They might.
They might. Who the hell knows at this point?
How many picks do the Wizards have? I feel like they're going to go, like they have second rounders. I feel like they're going to go GG and Bates. They're just going to go, hey, we'll
they
throw
traded
them on
two of them earlier. They traded
Oh,
two
they did.
2028 picks, second round picks, and to move up that one spot.
I thought they had picks in, they have at least one second rounder this year, I think.
I think so too. But at this point, I have no idea who has what.
Yeah.
Because there's been a shit ton of movement. Like I'm looking on my iPad, I have ESPN up, just like, and it still has the old teams, and so it's like, oh, the Magic took Andre Jackson. It's like that's not true.
Yeah.
So I have to look and see if I can find a different one that actually has the trades. Because at this point, again,
We should do that. We should be the ones on the internet. Whenever we have our app, we have someone in the background that's like, all right, this trade has happened. This is who it's going to. And they go in, they fix it. And so then we could just put it out there in the universe like, hey, updated with the player drafted going to where they're supposed to go. You know, it's not the Grizzlies that are picking because they traded the pick to Boston, who then traded the pick to someone else.
You think someone would have taken the time to do that by now? You think that wouldn't be a revolutionary idea?
Lazy people, I tell you what.
Everyone probably looks at that and goes, that ain't for me. That's a lot of work. I ain't doing all that.
Too much work. Oh no! Oh no! It's not the.
Don't
draft.
spoil it.
It's not the draft. It's not the draft. It's, you know, the video of it's the dudes that have the coffin on their shoulders and they're dancing. Someone photoshopped the submarine, the Titanic submarine, on it, and it's just. None of us are seeing the pearly gates. That's all I know.
It's crazy that's a real story. That shouldn't be a thing.
What's crazy is I saw just like on a commercial, I was dangerously scrolling through Twitter, and the U.S. Navy, our Navy came out, and they were like, yeah, we heard the explosion like on Sunday of when it like just went under and it just was crushed because of the gravity and like Earth's pressure and whatever. So, but I guess they couldn't confirm that that's what that was until they found the wreckage.
They found it? I didn't know they found it.
Yeah, they found part of it. It was like 1,600 feet away from the Titanic. So it just got crushed and then just got flown away by the currents.
I'd love to know how far they made it. Like, how close did they get?
Well, it's not like they could have seen it anyway. You can't see out of that dang thing.
That's what I heard. I saw that it was like, you saw it on like a computer screen. And
Ridiculous.
It's like,
Again, at the beginning of the stream, this is what I said. You have all of these billionaires to pay $250 to get into a tube that they can't see outside of. Why not go 10 feet under the water to give them the sensation that you're going under, and then you just show them the screen and it's just stock footage that someone else has recorded? You're a billionaire. Get a drone or something to go down there and take video and then just cash cow.
also, anyone who wants to go deep in the ocean, I think, is a weird person.
Correct.
The
Correct
depths
take.
of the ocean are a weird place.
Clutch Sports CEO Rich Paul began calling teams in the second round and requested them not to take client Chris Livingston.
23 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Mohamed Gay from Dakar, Senegal, and Washington State University.
Mohamed Gay, he led the Pac-12 with
So the Celtics drafted Jordan Walsh and Mohamed Gay. Is that what I'm?
sharing this moment with his friends and family who have waited with
I completely missed the Walsh pick. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it was over commercial.
Oh, future MVP.
I think. Yeah, future MVP. Jordan Walsh, your guy going to Boston.
Let's go, Jordan Walsh, baby.
I hate to pile on the no guard talk because I feel like I've said it 50 times, but like
High motor
no
guy,
guard?
Jordan Walsh. Must Bust lives on, baby.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
He gets a lot of deflections, steals, and blocks. Only shot 27% from three, but I think
So now Marcus Smart has turned into
and his measurables are really, really
Porzingis, Jordan Walsh, and who else was it that just went?
Mohamed Gay.
Mohamed
Senegal.
Gay, yeah.
Los Angeles Lakers. They have the pick coming up after this. We will discuss on the other side of the break.
Oh, I forgot the Los Angeles Lakers had 40. All right. Who do they go with here? They're stout on the board.
they got to go with one of like the established college guys that you know can help them win right away, right?
Jaquavion Smith, you are Los Angeles Lakers.
Trace Jackson Davis, you are Los Angeles.
Yeah, Trace Jackson Davis, you are Los Angeles Lakers. A team that is bad at shooting. Let's get some Trace Jackson Davis.
Yeah, you're all right, Jordan Walsh.
Make it weird.
That's the
Let's
Kings
get
pick.
Let's
yeah.
get funky, Los Angeles.
Yeah, and they got Jalen Hood-Schifino at 17, and he's not necessarily a guy that'll. I don't hate Jalen Hood-Schifino. It's like he's not gonna solve any shooting issues.
No, he's not.
Okay, Musselman, can you sound any less enthusiastic? He just said, congratulations to Jordan Walsh by being drafted 38 by the @Sacramento Kings. Like, no caps, no exclamation, nothing. No shirt being taken off.
Probably, I was going to say it might be his PR guy, but I was like, wait, Must feels like the guy that doesn't have a PR guy. Just tweets out everything that.
Yeah.
Unless he's in like a rush and he's like, here, Matthew, tweet this out. Did he tweet anything for Black?
Let me see.
He just doesn't tweet out. Just only Jordan Walsh.
Jordan Walsh is his guy. Oh, they're all the exact same. No, he did it for Black and Smith Jr.
Got it.
But they're all literally the exact same.
Got it.
Hey, I was scrolling through Twitter. They asked Troy Weaver, Pistons GM, if he was concerned about the OTE and taking Asar Thompson out of the OTE. And he said,
look who it
I
is.
think Halle Berry looks pretty in church and in the grocery
Trey,
store.
you got the Arkansas guy.
I don't know.
You got what you wanted. You wanted an Arkansas
Got
guy.
Jordan
You got
Walsh.
the Arkansas guy.
He looks like Ryan Shazier.
He does.
He does.
How am I supposed to be
That was,
excited about?
what, like a medical issue, I think.
Yeah, he does. I can't
Los
remember.
Angeles just took Maxwell Lewis.
Who did?
Oh, SoCal staying in SoCal.
Trey, do you want a guard too?
I think Pepper died.
It had to be a guard.
Didn't
I
count.
mean, I would
Didn't
have
count.
loved the guard.
You got Jordan Walsh.
He traded with two teams trading up to get guards too.
I don't really get it.
You got 7 foot forward who could be a guard.
Is
just
he
kidding.
good?
Yeah.
This gay? Is this gay any good?
I don't know.
I mean, I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch many Washington State basketball games.
Neither did I. You guys hyped up the South Carolina guy, and he hasn't gone yet. He must suck.
Apparently.
It was more so James than me. but I do like GG Jackson too.
Okay, serious though. Why hasn't the Miami guy gotten picked?
Because he's small.
Yeah, but he fucking takes Miami into the fucking Final Four, and then he did it the year before too.
Jordan Miller had something to do with that as well.
I mean, I guess.
No, I like Isaiah Wong though.
Fucking Bruce Brown turned out to be pretty good on that Miami team too.
Yeah.
Do the Celtics have any more picks tonight?
I don't think so.
At this point, I have no idea who has any of these picks.
They decided enough was enough trading back. They had their eye on Jordan Walsh all the way at pick 25, and they were like, it's too high.
Why not the UConn guy, Sonogo?
It's not Jordan Walsh.
You want to talk about someone whose game is very antiquated?
That's fair.
I mean, he's athletic.
Can this gay guy shoot?
I have no idea. I'm gonna look at this. See.
Let's head back to the podium and Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum.
I need someone to take that clip out of context. Like isolate that audio. Well, everyone, it's been nice working at Vendetta with you all. Have to delete my Twitter. I'm getting doxxed on the internet.
So I was listening to your ball sack sports rant. I didn't know that shit at all.
Really? It was the weirdest.
I was not aware that happened.
Yeah.
Trey.
It was weird.
I don't know if you can consider this shooting, but he shot 27.5% from 3 on 1.2 attempts as a sophomore and 27.7% for his career on one.
Nice.
From deep.
Nice.
So he can
48.9% for his career, averaged 14.8 with a block a game last year.
So he can physically do the motion of shooting, but there's no guarantee.
7 foot, barely 200 pounds.
So he's on par with like Jordan Hawkins making it splash.
We're playing the G League, at least this year.
How about the UCLA guard, Tiger Campbell? Undrafted guard.
Small as shit.
Yeah, let's sign him undrafted. Send him to the summer league.
That's fair.
Hey, it's possible to find great undrafted players. Just ask the Memphis Grizzlies. They have the Wembanyama Kryptonite, Kenny Lofton Jr.
That guy has some swag. How about the Smith guy, the NC State guard? Why not him?
Oh, I actually mentioned Terquavion Smith would be a guy I'd look out for Boston. I said I don't think you'd like that bit.
I only know who he is because I picked NC State to win the first round, and they almost fucking did it because he was good.
Okay.
I mostly just want to see what Memphis does at 45.
Jackson, I also know a thing or two about getting undrafted talent.
That is true. That is true.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
When it's just 3, I'm good with it. It's when it gets to like 4, 5, that's when it.
So is this Jordan Walsh even going to fucking play? Or is he just going to sit on the bench the whole year and look like a fucking weirdo?
He'll probably be in the G League.
He didn't play a whole lot last year at Arkansas, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, he didn't.
Like, how many times a game they're just going to pan over to him sitting on the sidelines?
They're not going to because he's going to play for their G League affiliate.
Ooh, Amari Bailey win. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah. Was that Was that actually the Hornets that had that pick, or was it someone else?
I think.
Because I'm so lost and confused right now.
So am I, man.
I'm so
Why not
lost.
take the Bates guy? Take the Bates guy.
Imani
Bates.
90% of these second round picks are going to flame out.
I watched this tape for the profile, and it's absolutely insane. He'll like pull up from like not even like logo's generous. It's like damn near half court, and then like sometimes it makes it, but it's like
sometimes early in the shot clock too.
Bro,
he'll do it in transition.
Hey, him and Dwight Howard and Taiwan are going to be an amazing pair.
Remember when like 3 years ago, Imani was getting compared to KD? Like he was like a sophomore.
You know, he was supposed to be the #1 pick this year.
Dude, I live in Michigan, and he's from Michigan, and I've been hearing about him since like 8th grade. It's
Right, right.
it's
He's
been
had that much hype.
Yeah. No, when he originally went to Memphis, Memphis fans thought that they were winning the title. They thought that Penny was.
Well, also, wasn't that team just also stacked in general?
Duran was on that team.
Yeah, and they just didn't really perform.
Well, I mean, there are a number of good
Yeah.
players available, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's my
Once
question.
Penny got a hold of him.
Who traded up? The Mavericks traded up for that Marquette guy right in front of them. Do you think that's who they were taking?
I mean, I would take him here.
I mean, maybe.
You know, it depends on what they want.
Very big fan of Omax Prosper.
If I feel like Omax is like a 10 times better version of Jordan Walsh, like to an extent.
Great. That's gonna make me fucking sleep better at night.
Like, like he's just way better. They do some of the same stuff, and he's way.
Thanks
better
for Marcus Smart, by the way. I can't wait to see you guys trade back for 2 more second-round picks next year with Golden State's pick.
Wizards just took that.
They need to just get rid of fucking Brogdon. Like,
You can't.
Golden State.
Nobody wants him.
No one wants him right now.
Well, I mean, if he can't pass his physical. I don't know if that was. I'm guessing that's on the Clippers side of things, right?
I saw today they didn't have time for a physical to check.
Well, that's ridiculous.
And then
I saw.
and that's
Push the fucking date back.
Yeah.
I saw this morning that they were so concerned about his physical that nobody would be willing. It'd be almost impossible to trade him.
see.
I think
there's
I
like
don't
so
know who
many
reported
reports
that. Someone
going
did,
on.
though.
If they were just impatient about it, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Probably. Serge Jabari Rice, what a name.
Texas. Yeah, Texas. No, that's a sick name. He's 10th on Billis's big board.
Actually, it's Bayless. Jackson.
I had Skip on the brain. What can I say?
No, that feels a little much for Serge Jabari Rice.
That's actually one of Bagdonis's best jokes. Walsh looks like the 66 overall guys in 2K.
That's a good one.
Yeah, y'all have a
He said he was going to bed. That line. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
No one called, no one texts. Oh man, Cervantes is gonna be like Soldier Boy. He's like, it took my flow.
This was a great night for Cervantes on Twitter.
Goated night for Cervantes.
That poor guy. They didn't want to take a guard. They didn't want to take an elite guard because
They
of the
still
pit with
draft a
Carmelo,
guard
and then
in
they
Nick
took
Smith.
they took Nick Smith Jr. and Amari Bailey.
With all the trading that they've done tonight, they easily could have taken Scoot and then traded up for Cam. And
I don't
gotten
know
him
if
literally
Ryan
anywhere.
Rupert's the guy that you want if you want to contend, like the good old Damian Lillard's want to. 19-year-old broke his wrist.
So what you're saying is that Damian is gonna request for a trade right now.
I'm not saying he's going to request because he's never done that in his life. More on the table. I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to request a trade, but I would like for you to trade me. That's not requesting.
If people keep asking him, he's going to have the same fucking answer. That's the problem. That's my problem.
Hey, Cervantes is happy with the Amari Bailey pick. We have happy.
Amari
Cervantes.
Bailey's a good pick.
We have happy Cervantes on the timeline.
Him and I both saw him live, UCLA Northwestern, second round. He's a good player, though.
Those are good players. It's just weird that they didn't want to take Scoot because it's bad fit, and then they take.
I also
two
just
guards.
realized I saw Jaime Jaquez in person. I didn't register that in my head. He was all right. I didn't even think about that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why'd they pick the fucking alien-looking guy? Oh.
That's a Brad Stevens guy right there.
Ryan Rupert.
No, he's still talking about Jordan Walsh.
I stayed up this whole time. Stand up with that.
I think they like it. Yeah, I think they did a good job in terms of scoring the basketball. Chris Murray.
Trey, what went through your mind when they said Colby Jones to the Celtics at first, before the trade was announced? Okay.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
it would've been a
have
great
wanted
pick.
25. At 25, I wouldn't have wanted that.
Okay, that's fair. I was hoping I could be Nostradamus for like the one time in my life, but I guess that's never gonna happen.
Well, no, we were right. Colby Jones did go to the Celtics for 30 seconds before Woj tweeted that he was being traded.
I'll probably be better than fucking alien guy.
He'll probably see an NBA court quicker.
Much quicker. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, listen, they're both gonna be playing in Summer League.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's technically what you call an NBA.
We should all go to
court.
Vegas for Summer League and we can watch the Alien play.
No.
I've thought about going to Summer League.
I would love to go to Summer League, dude.
I've thought about
We need to get
Summer League's cool for the first handful of games.
We need to
First
get
handful.
passes.
I'm sure we could get passes.
I'll tell you though, there's potential with this shot. Like it's not janky, it's not wonky. He has soft touch on him.
JJ Redick's never seen Ryan Repair play. It's funny he just admitted that on TV.
At
I
least
prefer that over lying about it.
that, or like what's her face that she was like on Rich. She took over for Rich Eisen one day, and she was like, "I've never really seen Jokic play. They should put him on TV more."
Oh, I remember. I can't remember who that was. It wasn't Michelle Beadle, was it?
Who?
It wasn't Michelle Beadle, was it?
No, I can't remember who it was. All right, baby, Memphis 45. Let's go. I've waited all night for this.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I wasn't again paying attention.
Spurs take-
How's the new Chickster?
How's what?
Who do you, Jackson? Who do you want at 45?
I really don't know. I'm not even quite sure who all's available right now.
Trace Jackson Davis. Let's get funky, dog.
I mean, Gigi Jackson's available.
Imani Bates.
Monty Bates, bring him home,
Fits
baby.
right. Culture fits right in.
Bring him
Yeah,
home.
Memphis.
If your team ends up with Wong, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, maybe I want Wong just for that.
Ricky Council.
Hey,
I'd ride with it.
Don't the Grizz have another pick too?
I think they just have 45.
That'd be pretty crazy. You sure about that?
I could be wrong, but I'm positive. I think it's just 45. Oh no, they do have 56. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Person's gonna get drafted during a Craven the Hunter trailer commercial.
It'd be the best player to watch.
Yeah.
Wasn't Jordan Walsh drafted during the commercial? You have something to look at.
Yeah.
Look forward to it. That.
Wasn't Jokic was taken during a Taco Bell commercial?
Taco Bell
right?
commercial, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're going from a Craven the Hunter to a U.S. Marines. Let's go, baby. And then to a Heineken Viking commercial. The signs, Chinese farmer, and all that jazz.
How'd you feel about Drew Timmy?
I'm down for whatever, honestly, because whatever the pick is here, they're gonna be in the G League. They're gonna be with the hustle. I'm gonna go watch them in South Haven for like $10.
This is all I know. Anybody that proposes a third round of this draft is out of their mind.
No, there
We do
needs
not
to be,
need
there
a
needs to
third
be
fucking
no.
round.
There does not need to be a third round.
No.
What would be even crazier than actually going through the picks is the trades that you would see involving third round picks.
10 third round
That's
picks
true.
for
It would
Jay
be so-
Crowder.
It'd be so awful.
We have a bounty commercial, Jackson.
Oh, here we go.
How,
Oh,
how
now we
does
got
that make you?
now we got a
about
car
the pick?
commercial.
Oh, car commercial.
Could you imagine the Beal trade and it's just all the third round picks? Like,
Oh my
so
god.
stupid.
Trey, I asked this earlier, and I want to get your take on it. How many second round picks nowadays is worth for like one first round pick?
I've seen it and I'm cool with it.
I mean, it depends how high the first round pick is.
Okay, I'm just thinking like your standard.
During a
like,
Jeep
middle
commercial, baby. Let's go.
first round pick. like 15, 16.
It was GG Jackson, by the way.
Number 15. How many second rounders?
I'm just thinking like a normal, like average first round pick. Like how
Hey,
the second rounders are going like water. Like
If-
this is
I'm cool with it.
it's insane.
I'm cool with it.
If the
I
Grizzlies
kinda
can
that
like,
Victory Jackson.
yeah, they can develop players. If they can develop players, you took
That's
the guy that
actually
you
a
need
good
to
pick. I
develop.
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Jackson, what commercial was it?
I like that.
It was a Jeep Rubicon commercial.
I used to have
That's,
one of
hey,
those.
listen, that's cars. That's grit and grind, baby.
That is. Jeeps.
It's a Jeep.
Tough, durable.
Tough, yeah.
Everyone loves them.
Does.
I don't think
they hold their value.
I don't think there's an offer that you could accept for even 10 second round picks.
For an average
Yeah,
first
for
rounder.
15.
I'm just trying to equate value because again, second round picks just seem to be the new thing for some reason, and I just don't get it. I mean, like teams are just trading 5 second round picks for just like again Jay Crowder. Like I don't get that. It just feels like a weird like appropriation of that. Like, are you not trading a first because you think 5 seconds is more valuable, or if it's the inverse, like do you not want to trade a first, but I don't get it.
Because all the second rounders suck, so you have to trade something, I guess.
What's the one dude that joined the draft on a joke? Did you guys see that?
That seemed fake to me. Was that real? That seems so fake.
Pretty sure it was
What
real.
happened?
Apparently, some TikToker was like, "Guys, I'm joining the draft." He's like, "Look, I'm gonna be in the draft," and people are like, "Oh my god, this guy's in the draft."
Yeah, because
And I was-
like they just showed the. If it would rewind for me. What you need. Oh well, it's not gonna work. But anyway,
Is he really not going to get picked fucking long?
get him as undrafted.
I know a team that will pick up some undrafted players. Develop them.
At least if Miami gets him, you know it'll be good, and then you can look back at it and go, "Told you they should."
I'm telling you, that Hawkes is a Miami Heat guy.
It's such a fucking Heat pick.
He's a Heat guy.
He's a Heat pick. It's so knowing how much I fucking hate this. Like it's such a Heat pick. Very funny, but
Former
like,
number 1 high school recruit, baby.
who? Oh, Jackson.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, I gotta go watch this dude in South Haven.
Jackson's like, I'm all in.
I am.
You're all in on Jackson's all in on Jackson.
Pick 45. This is.
You don't
Jackson-
even need second rounders. You freaking cut that Kennedy Chandler because you don't have roster spots.
I did hear a rumor that they were gonna like bring him back though, for the G League or for Summer League and probably a G League spot. Seth Lundy.
He's a sniper.
He shot like 40%, right? He had a good year at Penn State.
There's nothing more delusional than Chickster saying he could average 5 points a game.
In what?
The NBA.
No, he would not.
He believes it though. He believes it.
Not a chance.
Jackson, doesn't he believe it?
He fully believes it.
He's a basketball coach. He should know better than to say that.
It's 5 points a game, right? He said he would average.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was like 5 points.
That's insane.
How many yards
He
did he
could
say?
cherry pick the entire game and still not get 5 points.
Yeah, I agree.
Didn't he? What was his NFL thing? Also, didn't he say he could get like X amount of yards per carry as a running back?
Yeah, that's more ridiculous. I think.
It was like he could average like 2 or 3 yards running.
I don't
He
think
would
he
die.
realizes how quick those guys are.
He
off
would
of
die the
launch
first
and how
time he's
big
tackled.
they are. He would, yeah, he would die. That's insane.
What happened to DeMar Hamlin would happen on his first carry.
I feel terrible for laughing at that.
Side note,
Well,
Indiana.
it was fun working with you guys.
Hey,
I'm gonna get canceled
hey,
now.
quick blog idea. Did Shams, did he commit fraud for FanDuel when he tweeted out earlier today that Scoot Henderson is gaining serious momentum for pick number 2? Because you know he works for FanDuel, which is a sports book.
And
That's
the line got steamed. Everyone bet that at like, I think it was like plus 300.
Maybe Kay Adams was sending him some dirty texts and he got distracted.
Wow. Yeah.
That could be the case.
Could be good. Good article idea, video idea even.
Indiana has to go Trace Jackson Davis here, right? I mean, you got to keep it in Indiana. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Again, Trace was a good college player. It's just a very funny eval, where it's like he just does nothing relative to current NBA players, but yet he was still one of the most productive college players in the country. And an older prospect.
I will say it makes a lot more sense at 47 than one of the
Right,
mid-20s
right.
they had.
He wants to see what they can build around him here. We're actually going to take a little bit of a
Like, I think he could be a legit role player. But again, just the evals, like, yeah, he just does not shoot back the basket. He scores all of his points, or most of his points, near the rim. And he's 6'7", but somehow is athletic enough and skilled enough to finish over bigger. But like, he was just a very funny eval. And he's a good defender too. But
I gotta go get my phone charger real quick. I'm on 1%.
oh, Mojave King. Never mind.
Interesting, I guess.
Now that I think about, oh yeah, okay, so yeah, Indiana. It was the Lakers trade earlier today. Maxwell Lewis feels like another Max Christie.
I can't believe they took Max Christie.
3D guy that they're.
Doesn't Max Christie suck?
Yes. They took him early second round, right?
I think so.
It was either late first or early second. Yeah.
Point being, way too high. They were like, we need a shooter. We'll take Max Christie. And it's like, all right, hold on a second.
No, but he just feels like Maxwell Lewis feels like another 3D guy that they're just throwing a dart at.
I think the only thing Max Christie did last year was sit next to Scottie Pippen Jr.
I bet they're good friends. They
Yeah,
did the same thing. They probably had airplane rides from the G League team back to the Lakers every time they made a trade. I'm sure they're buddies. Why do you take a stab on a 3-and-D guy in the second round and not with your pick at 17? Whatever. I don't get it. Guess it's not a big deal.
Are we sure the fucking Drew Timmy isn't good enough to get picked?
No, I would have picked him as a late second round guy.
It's down with Rebelsis.
My doctor told me Rebelsis lowered
But at this point, it's so random who gets picked.
Yeah. I feel like he's like a guy you can take in the second round, but I feel like there's also like you can swing for higher upside in the second round, which is what it seems like. That's what Mojave King is.
Yeah, but
that's what Maxwell Lewis is. Or
none
Maxwell
of them
Lewis
work.
is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You take 10 swings in the second round and 9 of them suck.
Yeah.
Except if you're Denver with Jokic. Well, I mean, he's season one. Oscar Sheboy, get picked.
Chickster would
get drafted.
Chickster would have took him 15 selections ago.
He did.
He seems like a nugget to me as well, where he can just like come in the regular season 9 Jokic minutes and get rebounds.
They need to back up.
I don't think he would not. I think he would get eaten alive.
He'll try to get rebounds. He'll
Well,
put
just
in effort.
alive, eaten alive in general. Yeah, he'll get boards, but I don't know if he'll do anything else. For
It's
someone
also-
who's 6'9" and like,
Yeah. Like Trey just said, most of these guys aren't going to be good anyway, so it's not like it's any difference for any.
like OKC is a team that I could trust with the second round pick. For some reason, I have that gut instinct that they're going to at least somewhat develop him. Depending on who it is.
OKC might be okay, actually.
They're good. Like I actually like them. Like I like that team, and I fucking hate that
Hey,
they
there
got
goes Jordan
Casey
Miller.
Wallace, 'cause that's a really good pick. What?
Jordan Miller with the for the Clips.
For the Clips. Talk about a team that needs to get rid of its wings.
I mean, Davis Bertans might be all right with the Thunder. He fits in. They got like 4 of those guys, type of guys.
The only problem is they're all getting 20 million.
Him,
Or near 20 million.
him, Poku, and Chet. Just have them
Oh my
line up at
God.
the same time.
He's the type of player that can put together a scoring run all on his own. When maybe it's an offensive putback and then it's a steal leading to a
Ooh, spicy pick for Cleveland that just got spoiled for me, which is second round.
Don't spoil it. I mean, not that it matters at this point.
Yeah, no, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it.
How spicy is it?
It's pretty spicy.
Okay.
Again, I feel like most second round picks at this point are.
Herrick, you ever been to Cleveland?
No.
I have no desire to ever go there.
I went to Ohio. I drove through Ohio once, and I was like, "This place sucks." It's as bad as this day.
I was in a couple wrestling tournaments there. There's nothing.
Isn't Cleveland's motto, at least we're not Detroit?
Is that
At least
actually a
Detroit-
thing?
No,
At least Detroit was like
I'm just
popping
making
at
fun
one
of
point in
both
history.
cities for being kind of run down and crappy.
Cleveland appears to be a dump.
Cleveland is a
Detroit's-
dump.
The difference between Detroit and Cleveland is Cleveland's always been a dump.
That's
Detroit
true.
hasn't always been a
At
dump.
least Detroit had its shining moment.
Like, I actually really like to travel. I have no desire to go there. Just none.
One of my favorite underrated post game interviews was when Joakim Noah went on his Cleveland rant about vacation in Cleveland.
All right, here it is. The spicy meatball pick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Wait, the Hawks got the fucking gay guy.
What are you talking about? Did they trade it again? They traded another pick?
Hawks are acquiring number 39 pick Mohammed Gay.
For what?
I don't know. So they ain't gay, but
I will say, Amani Bates to Cleveland geographically is probably a bad idea, considering he got arrested in Michigan and now you're sending him to Cleveland.
That's not great.
Yeah, I'll just throw that out there.
so they only got a future second for that gay guy.
It seems to me like they're going to try and package all these
Amani
future
Bates.
seconds. Right? Has to.
So they're
What's the
they're,
fascination with second round picks?
they're keeping Walsh and the other guy's out.
Bro, it's crazy. They just showed a Sports Illustrated cover of a guy that just went 49 in the NBA draft.
In 98, I was 5. I was 4. Yeah, there you go. There we go. How old were
Hey, he made the list finally. He's number 10 on there.
He should have been up there a while ago. He's better than Rice, who's been up there for
40
feels like an
feet.
hour at this point. Watching Amani Bates at Eastern Michigan was so fun because he played. If you told him he was out there by himself, it wouldn't have looked any different. If you told him it was 1-on-5, he would have played the exact same.
Tracy Jackson just tweeted Y'all will regret it. I promise you.
He hasn't. There's still 10 picks left.
I know.
Or no, there's 8 picks left because it's not 6.
I know he's not even picked yet, and he's already saying everyone's gonna regret it.
Did he get a green room invite?
I don't think he did, but that'd be hilarious if he did.
Leonard Miller got one. He fell out of the first round.
I've got to prove myself. Instead of just playing the game, but clearly there's a lot of talent there.
Well, and that's why we talk about.
Yeah, Keontae Johnson will be a dude that develops in the Thunder system.
Oh, that's the
even
guy
though
that
he's a
fucking
veteran.
collapsed.
Great story though. They're showing it on TV.
And we talk about fifth, right? And Cleveland was 28th in the league in terms of bench.
He's got a brother, right? He's related to somebody. Or no?
I don't think so. I could be wrong though.
Well, JJ smiling because scoring is what Cleveland needs. Let's head back to Deputy Commissioner Mark Tadium at the plate.
Not that I'm aware of.
He's related to Keldon Johnson.
Is he? Okay, I didn't know that.
Huh. Knew he was related to somebody.
There's a lot of Grizz fans that wanted Keontae.
Understandably so.
Hey, Phoenix is up here in a second. They're getting ready to draft their
No way.
6-man.
Their last second-round pick for the next decade.
They're drafting their 6-man. This guy's gonna have to play minutes for them.
He might be their starter. What do you?
20 minutes a game in the playoffs, baby.
They're gonna draft Isaiah Wong. He's gonna be their 6-man. He's gonna spark it off.
It would be really funny if they traded Ayton and took Drew Timmy here.
No, it'd be funny if they traded Ayton and took Oscar Tshiebwe here.
I think it'd be funny if they traded Ayton. Period. I mean, just get him.
They kind of have to. I mean, they don't have to, but just to get, you can get like a 3-for-1, right?
I feel like the Ayton trade package will be funny because it'll just be like 3 salary fillers that they're gonna try and convince you.
It probably wouldn't be what you would expect for Ayton like 2 or 3 years ago, but it would still like you would still get guys, or at least one or two rotation players. Like you would, it's just more depth that they would need.
Is it going to be better or worse than what the Warriors got for Wiseman?
Gary Payton Jr.
Yeah,
that's not a. I mean, I don't know if it'd be better, but Gary Payton Jr. is not a bad player when he's on the court.
You might get 3 guys that are worse than Gary Payton Jr. I don't know if the package altogether will be better, but
that's
Gary Payton might be the best player, like compared to everyone that they get,
which is hilarious.
That might be true, honestly.
He played meaningful minutes.
You might get one guy that's like close.
He played meaningful minutes on a championship team.
They took him ahead of Luka Doncic.
They took him ahead of a lot of guys.
Everybody. They took him ahead of everybody.
That was a draft where Michael Porter Jr. was supposed to be the #1 overall pick before he got hurt, right?
Might have been.
He was supposed to be really high, yeah.
Another dude very hyped out of high school.
Here's he's back. He's one of the few guys who was hyped and then didn't play well in college and then actually ended up being good in the NBA. Yeah. Most of those guys usually don't play well for a reason.
Back problems are tricky, man.
You see, you're telling me.
Yeah. That's just the one worry I have about my guy Nikola Jovic. Back problem.
Never mind. Starting a new chapter can be the most thrilling.
Or a back injury, but who knows what that could lead to long term.
I hope he gets some more minutes this year.
He's so jacked, dude. He came in the skinniest fucking dude, and he's like, I don't know if he took steroids or what, but he looks like genuinely. He gained. He said in his end of season press conference, he gained like 19 or 20 pounds of muscle over the year. Like you look at him when he was in Serbia, and you look at him now, and it's just like two completely different people. It's like the Jason. Well, no, Mike Bibby.
Right.
Like
yeah. Like when he was a part of the Grizz summer league coaching, he's like this
yeah.
on the bench. And it's like this is him relaxed.
Yeah. No, that's one reason why. I mean, one of the many reasons why I can't wait for Summer League is just to watch Yo. Fucking didn't get to see him at all last year, except when he was playing with Sioux Falls.
Summer League is a guilty pleasure of mine.
Oh, I love Summer League.
Which is why we should get badges and let's just go out there, hang out, watch some hoops.
Listen, Ben Simmons was never better.
It's true.
His career went downhill from Summer League.
He made more threes in Summer League than he has his entire NBA
Remember,
career.
I know Bogdanis isn't on this podcast now, but like, remember like the hype that Iggy Brasdeikis got in Summer League?
Shout out Iggy.
I mean, yeah, James is on here.
Michigan.
Okay, you don't get the reference, but like,
Yeah.
he was so good in that Knicks Summer League, and everyone thought he was the next big thing.
And he was so good at Michigan. He should have stayed. He would have been the perfect college player. I remember for like, there was like a stretch there. One of them was against Michigan State, and he was like, he fully embraced the villain role and talked shit to the whole entire Michigan State roster. That Iggy's a dog. He might not be very good in the NBA, but he's a dog.
But he was just one of those like Summer League where we're just like, wait, is this dude like gonna be actually legit, and then didn't end up happening.
He had some moments in the G League too, I think, if I remember correctly. He played in Orlando too after I think after the Knicks.
Yeah. Ooh, Jalen Wilson. There's been a few other Summer League guys. I'm trying to think of ones that have like come to mind that have just like completely dominated Summer League, but then just flamed out. Or I guess flame out might not be the wrong word, but like disappointed to an extent. But
They got unnecessary hype because of Summer League.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we mentioned. Hold on a sec.
I said Brasdeikis. I'm trying. That's one
I
that.
remember watching Caruso and he made it.
Yeah. I'm gonna look and see if there's like someone who posts something.
Man, bro was in the green room with pick 51. That's crazy.
I remember watching, not the same thing, but I remember watching Ivy and Dern in the Summer League last year and being absolutely pumped.
Oh, dude, I remember. I don't know if it was in NBA chat talking with you or like it was on Twitter or something, but I was like, man, I can't wait to watch the Pistons just because of Dern. Just how athletic they are.
Yeah, in the Summer League too, when there was like not the competition to even compete.
Yeah.
So
are they getting any max guys? Are they getting any maxes this year?
Pistons?
Any max free agents going to Detroit?
Cam Johnson. Overpaying for Cam Johnson so Brooklyn doesn't match the offer. That's the plan.
So I went.
Do you love it? No, but that's the plan.
I went back and I looked up the Summer League MVP winners, and I finally see the vision of what the Grizzlies were trying to do a few years ago. They at one point had Brandon Clark, Tyus Jones, Kyle Anderson, and Jonas Valanciunas.
On the same Summer League team?
Oh wait, the
No,
Suns
on
don't
the
even have-
roster. So they had
Oh, on the
4
roster.
MVPs
don't
on
have
the Summer League MVPs on the roster.
Oh shit!
I see the vision of what they had.
Both of his parents, they played basketball in college, so he comes from
Hey,
a long line of
I think we might have already mentioned it, but Wong is now in the top 10 of the of picks
He's
available.
I mean,
He's
covering
ninth.
the Nets this season, there were times where I felt like they lacked intensity, they lacked toughness, and all three of these players bring that, especially on the
Why was Griff anti Nick Smith at 25?
I don't know. He didn't give a reason. He just said he didn't like him. I don't like
I
the
think he
entire
just
time.
really wanted Leonard Miller.
That's probably something to do with it.
I just think you need a guard because it's like Brogdon's gonna get hurt, and then if Brogdon gets hurt, then you're left with White and Pritchard. I get you're probably gonna start Brown at the 2 and play him at the 2 and rotate Williams, Porzingis, and Horford, but it's like still like to have another guard.
Don't forget about Yam Madar.
At least take a guard you can develop, and then when Brogdon's contract expires, you don't have to go get a new one. Something.
What about Sioux Falls Skyforce legend Julian Champagny?
Fuck him.
Let's go.
Hey Trey, while we're talking about it, you didn't respond to my offer about Killian Hayes.
Yeah, I said it was a number from China.
My bad. I remember that now. We'll take Pritchard and
Kevin O'Connor's dream.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Killian Hayes in a Celtics uniform.
I mean, I like the Russell Westbrook idea.
Oh, fuck off.
What would you do? What would your response?
That's when you turn in your fan card for Trey. I mean, I think that's what I think Trey would do.
Nah, I'd boycott the season.
Oh, so it would just be like every other NBA season.
No, I watched her in the playoffs.
But do you think with Russell Westbrook they would make the playoffs?
Oh.
Do you think that?
It might tank him. He might go down to a 9 seed.
The perfect year that I'm envisioning, the Ravens win the Super Bowl with Lamar as their QB. Westbrook gets a ring with the Celtics. 2024 is the year.
Year of Trey.
The year of Trey. Year of Trey being angry because both of his teams just won a chip, and he can't be happy about it.
I wouldn't be. I would not be.
Trey, who's your I don't think I've asked you this question. Who's your least favorite baseball player in baseball? And like him just signed with the Red Sox.
Oh.
Yeah, who's your Russell Westbrook of the MLB?
For baseball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not as obvious in baseball.
Probably
guys
some
are like
Yankee or some, I don't know. But like someone that just signs with the Red Sox and just helps them to a World Series. Hypothetically. Like, is there someone you genuinely hate that much?
Not on a Westbrook level, I don't think.
I don't think anyone's on a Westbrook level.
I used to not like Johnny Damon, actually. Only after he left.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't track.
When he cut his hair, I thought he was a fraud. It's like your whole identity is being a caveman. And you signed with a team that doesn't let you do that.
Yeah. There's got to one that you just don't like.
I hate Bellinger. I don't like Bellinger at all.
Really? Why?
What?
He's a crybaby.
He's always high, dude. He can't cry.
The videos of him you'll see videos like just 1 minute long compilations of him being an absolute idiot. They're so funny.
I think he sucks and he's an idiot.
He definitely is an idiot.
Him just turns into like what 2019 Bellinger, wins the AL MVP or finishes like in the top 5.
There's nobody close.
I don't want to speak that into existence because of the franchise I'm talking about. But
there's just nobody close to Westbrook. I can't stand him.
The hate is real because if anyone says that they like him, you instantly hate that person. But they could be the nicest person in the world. They'll be like, yeah, I like Westbrook. And then you're just like, nope. Hate that person. Hate that guy.
The only thing that rivals Westbrook is like big time cigarette smokers. Oh, they repulse me.
That's not what I was expecting you to
So
say,
you're
but
saying Westbrook is on the same level as like people that smoke in their car with their children with the windows rolled up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know who I hate? The people who like sit right outside the door of a grocery store.
Oh.
And it's like you walk out the door to get hit with the smoke in your face. It's like you're a terrible person.
Fuck those people.
Yeah, see, Arkansas is one of those.
Furman. They took a guy from Furman.
Slauson.
Arkansas is
Furman.
one of those random states now where we have to have designated smoking areas.
I love that. That's a great rule.
And there's no smoking indoors. You either have to get smoked at all. Like it
That's a great rule.
used to be you chose smoking or non-smoking. I remember those days when I was really young.
I remember those days too. And it didn't make a fucking difference.
No, it didn't, because you're in an enclosed building, and
Yeah.
the air conditioning is just sucking up the smoke and spitting it back out everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, we're on the topic. I used to do carts at a golf course when I was in high school, and the people who would just chain smoke cigarettes and then leave the butts in the cart, Oh, dude,
Oh my
nothing
God.
makes me more mad. Those are the worst people. Like, you literally can't come up with the worst person.
Slauson. What a name.
They smell so bad.
They do.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody does those.
I'm not even like a big fan of like cigar smoke, but that's much better.
Way better.
Cigars much better. I can handle cigars. I even smoke cigars, but I have a friend. He's like, yeah, I'm a big cigar smoker, and it's Swisher Sweets. I'm like, dude, that smells awful.
Like, even when it comes to dating, if I know a girl smokes cigarettes, it's an automatic no. She could be
Yeah.
a 10 out of 10. It's an automatic no.
Yeah.
So you're
Usually
out.
that wouldn't be the case, though.
You're
How
out.
often?
You're out on Jenna Ortega then, because she smokes cigarettes.
I don't even know who that is.
Did you ever
but
see the
yeah.
show Wednesday on Netflix?
No.
Oh well. Then you're like one of the only few people that hasn't, because it's the #1 show on Netflix now ever.
I haven't seen it.
If it's
but I
not
also do
sports,
Wow,
watch
we got
it.
2 of them here.
I'm here as well. I just want to say, I don't know if this is a hot take. TV shows in general suck. Like, there just
Most are
aren't some
overrated.
TV shows.
Most are overrated.
There's some good shows.
I've never
Trey,
found
what's
them.
that one where you seem to have like really ticked off like most of the internet?
All American.
Yeah, that's it.
Dude, that post is still getting views.
Isn't that like 25-year-olds pretending to be high schoolers playing
Wait.
football?
Let
That's a
me-
goofy concept.
Yeah, it is. Let me pull that up.
Like
Trey, did you ever? You have Netflix? Were you ever like a Last Chance You guy?
I watched the beginning of them, but what's that Jason Brown guy? Once he was in it, I stopped watching.
Yeah, Jason Brown.
Yeah, I
Independence Community College.
Yeah, I just pulled up the stats.
There goes Wong.
No way.
Pacers.
Fucking A.
Ooh.
Well, Pacers took him. I don't know if he's going somewhere else.
Yeah, who knows these days?
Trey, what'd you say about Jason Brown? I can't. You cut out when I was.
Well, once he started saying crazy shit, I stopped watching.
Oh, okay.
The All American post this month has 111,000 views.
I'm telling you, he really ticked off the internet with that one. There's a ton of comments on it too. I think it's the most commented post.
I don't think I saw it.
on the
Did you
website.
say it was bad?
Yeah, I ripped the whole show.
Good. I've never seen it. I just.
Carrick, you don't like?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
You don't like Ted Lasso?
All right. That does look like it's probably better because I've seen
I love that
clips.
show.
I've seen clips from it and I've been like, maybe I'll watch it.
Yeah,
but
I
then
haven't
I'm like,
watched Ted
I
Lasso
just
either,
don't do
but
it.
I do
I've
plan
never
on one
watched
day going through
I really like it.
and binging it.
I will say, I've been starting to watch a little bit more soccer. I've been dabbling in
Carrick,
soccer.
you know what show you would like? I bet you would like Little Dicky show. Dave.
I watched the first season and then I wasn't compelled to watch the rest of it.
I think it gets better.
I didn't. All right, fair enough. I didn't dislike it.
Series, movies, originals, and family favorites. Max. Plans start at $9.99 a month.
Jackson, did Memphis trade this pick?
Herrick, have you ever seen
I
The
don't think they
Following?
did. No,
The following?
The Following.
I could be wrong.
I swear by that show.
I don't.
But I don't think they did.
I'll make a note.
It's creepy as hell.
The Following?
Yeah.
Oh.
That shit will give you the heebie-jeebies. But it's really good.
I don't think really. Most scary stuff now, at least, doesn't give me the.
It's like it's not like a scary show. It's more of like a serial killer nuts guy.
Oh,
yeah.
That's still.
These are some of the comments on that. Tay Diggs won the divorce from All American post. Wow, opinionated much? LOL. There are some that actually realize this is just a show, not real life. You write about it as of these people are real, which I find comical. Love all the characters and the talent behind the writers, just may not be for some. They need to stop watching it. Dan. That was from Laurie. From King, LOL, y'all funny. Mariana, I agree, the storylines suck. Maybe the show could be saved if they go back to the original formula. T, how do you give Layla a pass? She has been without everybody in the group except JJ. Or has been with everyone in the group except JJ. Tyga, is it the Tyga? Like
Music artist Tyga?
Yeah, music artist Tyga. I listened to a bit of Tyga back in the day.
So did I.
I give this review a -0 stars. I feel like I've got a mathematician friend. I got to ask him if -0 makes sense.
Yeah, -0 is so just 0.
This writer watched this season with their eyes closed while having a cold heart. This writer must have never lost someone that close to them who made a huge impact on their life. The writers, creators of this season truly put all the right words and emotions in this season. Is this the real Tyga? I truly felt Spencer's pain. As for Olivia's part, the writer of this article must have not fully watched her character this season. There are plenty of writers out there who using aliases. Please give a better reviewer. This person doesn't know what they are talking about. I'm reading it word for word, so you know.
Jackson, I must have never lost any family member. Never, not once. Never.
Miss J, did you forget they are not only young adults but privileged as well? It's
the actors in that show are like 30 years old, and they're
it's
pretending
dang
to be
good writing from that aspect. And then Roslinda, in reply to Lowry, I agree. They should stop watching it if they don't like it. Those are all the comments.
It's kind of fun to hate watch it.
Now, the other most commented is Ryan Pohl's panic trade for DJ Moore will cost him.
I still have all those screenshots.
Pohl's huge hero. This is the dumbest person ever in the history of the world. LMAO, what a scumbag.
I have all.
I just want to say, I hate the Bears.
Oh.
Like I hate
Welcome to the
Bears.
club, James.
Like if there's a franchise that never succeeds, I hope it's the Bears.
If Carolina wins the division this year, oh my God,
you got a better shot than the Bears.
Oh.
Bears are not winning anything anytime soon.
Jackson, we have a reason to go to Turkey.
Isn't that for your hair implants?
The Grizzlies took a guy from Turkey.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Hey, the Suns have a pick here at 57.
I ain't gonna lie. I have no idea who that is. It's a draft and stash guy.
Stash.
We're going to watch him.
All right, bet. We'll get your hair implants, then we'll go to the game.
2 more picks.
This is going to be the most important one, dude. Phoenix wants to win the chip. They need more players.
This
Here
is
we
from
go.
Pac-Man.
Pick
Whoever
57.
wrote this
What are you getting?
article is a classless turd who purports to know nothing about football, citing stats from Moore and Kirk last year, knowing the carousel of jokers Moore had throwing to him to try and say Kirk is the better wide receiver. Moore is a wide receiver 1, Kirk is not. Also calling someone names, in quotations, a big fat idiot in an article supposed to be about football is pretty absurd. Bears got the wide receiver 1 they desperately needed, which they weren't going to get in free agency, stay in the top of the top 10 this year, and add a second rounder this year. I will readily admit the Claypool trade was awful. Add a first rounder next year that will likely be in the top 10, plus a second rounder in 2025 seems pretty good to me.
I approve all the comments.
Philip, although you have good points, you lose all credibility by calling someone fat. Compensation was adequate, not to the best nor the worst. Overpaid for Claypool is obvious, but still will be a starter here. DJ Moore would be Devontae Adams with a good QB. Let's see if Fields is the deal. Rob. This guy literally shouldn't be writing for a living. His opinions are misguided, and his writing skills and editing are absolutely atrocious. Is he still in high school?
What does it mean to have a misguided opinion? That doesn't make any
That's
sense.
from Rob. Sergeant G. Well, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan, and this makes me feel a little better about myself.
Oh, look at that.
Jimmy. Ryan Daubert has the worst takes in the history of the NFL.
Ryan Daubert,
I
dude.
saved that one.
He's a complete idiot. I can't even say disquard. I don't know. Out of town, stupid take. Obviously, just throwing insults to be controversial. And there we go.
Can't believe they drafted Darnell Wright at 10.
Oh, that was so dumb.
I shouldn't talk too much considering I'm a Lions fan, but it's still funny.
Hey, what do you think of the new helmets as a Lions fan?
I like the colors, but it's like I think the logo is ugly, but it's like the throwback logo, so I get it. It's just
What'd you
throwback.
think of what'd you think of my hot takes post taking the Packers to win the division?
That was actually a take that I was like kind of had in my own head. I was glad someone had the balls to say it.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
Like,
although I do have to look at just as a refresher before I actually have it.
Oh wow.
Schedule.
Patrick Baldwin Jr. is going to the Wizards as part of the Chris Paul and Jordan Poole trade.
Oh, okay.
You drafted a guy who you knew you'd have to develop, and then you gave up on him after 1 year.
Same with Ryan Rollins, dude.
Interesting. So you basically took your first, and you basically threw another first and second round pick in there.
Marquise Noel's going to the Raptors on a 2-way. By the way,
glad he's going.
And I was actually considering doing the 2K series.
I think a 2K series on the channel will do good.
you were proposing earlier that you could do like a 2K series of like your team with the guys that you love the most versus like the Westbrook.
I think that would
you
be it's one of the greatest content ideas I've ever heard in my life.
I don't remember who posted it. It wasn't
was
me,
Chick.
So I'm not gonna.
I thought it was
Or-
Bagdonis.
It might have been Bagdonis, yeah.
It was either Bagdonis or Chicks.
I think
That's
it
only
would-
one. That's only one game too. You just
I
have
think
to
it would
play
have
one
to
game.
be a one game off and a screen of me watching it go down.
No, you have. Okay, that's a good idea. I was gonna say 7-game series, but that I like that. Idea.
We put it up.
7-game series. isn't
Screen
bad.
share, stream it, Trey's reactions.
Just like Carl needs to watch our results next time and record them.
Yes.
Serge Jabari Rice, 2-way contract, San Antonio Spurs.
Wow.
Someone's got Trace Jackson Davis.
I think it was the 57.
TCU guard
They said
Mike
proposed
Miles
to the Suns.
Jr. to the
Mavericks.
Mavs.
Yep. Sonogo, Terquavion Smith, who the Heat scouted a lot. Ricky Council, Colin Castleton, Oscar Sheveway, Amari Moore, who I like a lot at San Jose State because I somewhat covered him. Mike Miles Jr. He just got 2-way.
So the guy that Chickster took in the first round didn't get picked at all.
Yep.
The other guy got picked in when he took Jalen Wilson. He ended up getting picked like 51.
Oh, this guy's there. Last pick in the draft.
We look forward to the start of next season
Wow.
on October 24th. With the 58th pick in the 2023 NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks
Oh,
select
tonight was fun.
Livingston from the University of
Didn't think this, but GG Jackson's probably going to get signed as a two-way guy, meaning that either Vince Williams Jr. or Jacob Gilliard is going to be the one cut.
You can have 3 2-way guys now
Oh, you can?
for the new CBA. Yeah.
Hmm.
At least I believe that kicks in this year.
Well, that would be nice.
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
no third round picks, please.
That's their middle ground.
Get rid of the plan while you're at it. I hate the plan.
I like the plan because I might take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
My team would have been a 7 seed.
When's this midseason tournament start?
Get rid of that too. That's
Yeah, get rid of that.
Is it this
I'm out
season
on
that it's starting?
Is it? Is
I
it
think
this
it's
year? or
this
is it-
season,
think
yeah.
it's-
And they don't count as actual games, or do they?
I thought they did.
Like, are they part of the 82?
I think they're part of the 82, but I'm not 100% on that.
No, they are part of the 82. I think because it's like you play, they're like regular season games. So like if you lose, then you're just playing the losers as regular season games. But if you win, you keep playing the winners, but it counts towards your 82.
So what's the purpose of it?
So time out. If you win, your regular season schedule gets harder.
What?
Basically,